Sing along now, everybody. Make sure you sing along to the chorus. Division, baby. Love it, love it. Hiya guys. I hope you're all singing along to that one. I love it, I love it. That was my AI track that I made. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be in the world on the radio. Hello Andrew, I think you're in. Hello Steve, hello UX4CB, hello Matty, hello Steve, and hello Technics. How's it all going, guys? Glad you could all join me. It's been a while, and I've got some news and stuff, but I'm just going to ask the normal. How's the hey Miss CJC, how's it going? I hope you caught the intro, because I love that, and I hope you're all singing along. Anthony Henson, hi guys. It's been ages. It's been absolutely ages since I've done a live stream. Now, I'm taking you all hear me okay? 5 and 9. Sitting here waiting for the kids to finish work. Oh, okay. Oh, blimey. So you're sitting in the car somewhere? So, yeah, I've got a lot to get through, I think. But you lot normally keep me going. On the old rattler again, as I normally am. 5 and 9, cool. I like the intro. Nice one, guys. That's going to be my live intro now. I'm going to play it with some more stuff like that. But I've had a bit of a hectic day. I was working this morning and stuff. But good to see you all in the chat. It's been a while. Let's get all the housekeeping done. Because the bloody chat in the stream never loads up. It's a pain in the backside. And the stuff I'm using, they try and iron it all out. Anyway, I've just got through to the I'm not even drunk yet. Galapagos Islands. I hope that's working. I don't know. Is it working? No. Oh, come on. Live chat. Oh. Yeah, let me see if this should all connect when I go live, but it blooming doesn't. I'm gonna put that in another window, I think. Good evening, Ben. How's it going, buddy? I'm just doing the housekeeping, trying to get stuff bloody working. Choose an account. Yes, that one, please. Okay. Oh, I think it may be working. Yay! Okay. Good evening from Ian. Hello, Ian. Ben. Love the lights. Cheers. Yeah. I've changed a few things around. They're the same as my Christmas tree lights. But how's everybody doing in this cold blooming evening again. I was looks like you're in Starship Enterprise. It's cool, isn't it? I can program them to do all sorts, Matty. They're the same as the Christmas tree lights I brought. Same make. Well, not the same make. Same company that made my Christmas tree lights makes these. Just say 1-4 division. It's easier. Yeah, 145 division. Great galah. 84 Fahrenheit, yeah. What's that in centigrade? I can't remember what it is in centigrade. It's, what is it here? 6.7. In fact, it's going to get a little bit warmer over the weekend, but we had a lovely weekend last weekend. I was wearing a hoodie and I was too hot because I helped my friend Lee put his antenna up. So, yeah. Right, so we've got the chat going. I think I've got to get this going. I'm not sure. Change that. It's alright, guys. I'm just playing with a few new things in the stream as well. So I think that's working now as well. Did you catch Red Moon? Don't know if it's still red. No, I didn't. I didn't catch the new 29 degrees C. Wow, that's warm. Did you catch the Red Moon? No, I didn't. I'm afraid. I didn't catch that. Radio Cruncher, hey Radio Cruncher, I actually popped into one of your streams the other day, but I was sort of listening in as I was going along. I'm afraid I've been quite busy. Work's picked up. Been mowing some lawns and all sorts, and been tinkering with antennas. So yeah, been tinkering and doing all sorts, guys. Blimey. Eve, Trish, hello Trish, how's it going? Shame you couldn't hear me last week on the radio. I'm going to have to travel down a bit closer, aren't I, down that way, so you can hear me. But oh wow, guys, thanks for joining in. It's been crazy. I've got some news for you now. I was just listening to that guy from 145 Division. I'm not going to say Galapagos Islands. I managed to get him. It was pretty difficult, to be honest, because he was split, and he was So I was split. Hey Trish, can you do me a favour? Oh no, I was going to say, could you share the link with Jake? But you guys aren't on Facebook anymore, are you? Oh, that's a shame. I wonder if I could do it. Because Jake says he can never get into the live stream, so I'm just going to try and see if I can share it with him. I'll turn my volume down, or I'll get feedback. I'm quite a way behind. Oh, okay. Yeah, share the link with him. Because he's always said he's wanted to come into one of my live streams and never has. But yeah, crazy, guys. It seems like ages ago that Christmas happened, and that was a blimmin' long live stream. About 6.5 blimmin' hours that was going on for. So it's been a while. I'd like to do more, but it's just, I did do a drunken rant on Facebook most weekends, actually, as it goes. I've had a horrible winter. Winter's been absolutely crap, guys, and I suppose you've all had the same, but I've not enjoyed winter at all. It's just been horrid. And I like it now. It's getting warmer, and just when you think it's getting warmer, it's not. It's going blooming cold again. But hey, the whole stream seems to be working. I had to stream on my old computer. You can't see it. It's on the table over there last time because everything went wrong. I've shared, but he doesn't always look in his DMs. Okay, I said I'd share it with him. Thanks, Trish. And when's your next net? By the way, Trish and Miss CJC, who's in here, they run a net, the Delta Bravos, which is down sort of Brighton way. I try most weeks, if I remember it's on, to try and get in, so give them a shout. It's on FM, channel 26, UK FM. Give them a shout. I've got quite a few videos in the pipeline that I want to do. Oh, next Saturday. Where am I going to be next Saturday? I've got a lot going on, guys, but I'm going to tell you now, I'm going to give you some news. You probably noticed the beard's growing as well. Just getting old. And this is going to make me feel old, but the little bit of news I've got, and there's a few people that know this already, but I'm going to be a granddad. I'm going to be granddad 101. So, yeah, I don't know how I feel about it, because being a granddad makes you think you're old. So, yeah, guys, that's what's happening. We don't know if it's a boy or girl yet, so first thing I'm going to do is stick a walkie-talkie in its hand. So that's what I'm going to do, guys. Make sure it's got a little walkie-talkie for Christmas, birthdays and everything else, and see if we can get the young ones into the radio. But it's all a bit weird. It's all a bit weird, guys. I don't know what to think, because I don't want to get old. I act like a bloody teenager most of the time, and now I've got to behave myself. I don't know if I'm going to see my grandchild when it happens that much, because they live down in Wiltshire. But this is the other news. I am travelling down to Wiltshire on the 11th. Now, we're going to see my daughter. One of the other things is, congrats, I'm the same age as you, Al, and my granddaughter is 11. Wow, Matty. Hey, Al from 108. Hello, Bill. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to repeat this news, but I thought I'd just let everybody know. So it might change my life a little bit, but I'm going to Stourbridge at the start of April, and then I'm going down to Wiltshire. Now, if the Delta Bravo net's down in Wiltshire, I could try and get up the hill, because my daughter showed me a hill down there. But I've gone to see her, so probably not a good idea. But the thing is, when she came at Christmas, she spent 5 hours here and sodded off. So I'll go down and go, I'm just going to do some CB radio. Come with me if you want, or don't. So yeah, a bit crazy. My whole winter's been up and down, and my daughter was trying to get in touch with me. I act stupidly young. I still drink like there's no tomorrow, which I shouldn't be doing. But it's winter, isn't it? We stay at home on a Saturday night, have a nice cooked dinner, and then drink copious amounts of beer, cider, shorts. And then I go live on Facebook. The other week I went live on YouTube and got hit by another... Yeah, I got hit again because I was playing music in the background, which is a shame. But I had quite a few people join me. It was about 2 o'clock in the morning, so I had quite a few of my American friends joining with me. So yeah, but it was... I just had a bit of a rant for an hour or two. But yeah, it's nice to be live again, guys. I do miss it. It just seems like ages since Christmas. Absolutely seems like ages since Christmas, guys, and that was quite a long live stream. But yeah, so I'm going to be a granddad. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that, so hence the long beard, or I've been sanctified, you see. But yeah, I've just sort of give the beard a little bit of a grow and see how it goes from there. But yes, Christmas was the last one, Trish. It was. I don't know. Well, there's a New Year one, but see, the thing is with live streams, I see these ones where I set them up and do this in front of the with all the bits going on. I see this as the proper live streams, but I do the odd ones here and there. So I did the one on New Year's Eve, which I totally cocked up with all the fireworks, and then I did a one like 2 o'clock in the morning, sitting at the dinner table without all this stuff going on. So we got Henry Cam as normal as well. So there's little Henry. I don't know if you can see, but just there are steps. It was his birthday on the 14th of February, and we bought him some steps so he can get on the sofa and get off the sofa, because he turned 12 as well. He's doing all right. We had a little vet's visit the other day, and we've had to change his diet. Nice to see you still have the Xmas. They're not Xmas lights. Hello, Different Gear TV. You joined in with me in my last live stream, didn't you, at 2 o'clock in the stupid morning? No, they're the same people that make them, but I just thought it would perk the shack up nicely, and I can program them and they can do all sorts of weird stuff. So we'll play around with them later when I'm probably drunk or something. But yeah, Different Gear TV, if you've just joined in, I'm going to be a granddad in July. So yeah, is it Xmas already? Chris, no. Hey, it's just pretty. Here, I'll show you now what I can do with them. I quite like these ones. These go to music and all sorts as well. But yeah, they're cool. Just brightens the shack up a little bit. Oh yeah, it was 3 a.m. here and I could hardly see the screen. I remember the fridge tour. At least you joined in with me. Cheers, Different Gear TV. Yeah, so I'll probably be repeating that through the night. But yeah, I just thought I'd let you know. Like I say to everybody else, don't know how much it's going to change my life, if at all. My daughter lives down in Wiltshire, so I hardly get to see her. Let's just stick the radio on in the background. This guy from 145 Division's gone now, so we'll just have that on in the background a little bit. But yeah, I was quite pleased with that contact. I've not really had much chance to do radio and stuff. I've just got to mess around with Windows and stick Windows in places and stuff, and keep my eye on the chat as well. Oh, Henry, what are you making noises for? Henry started playing me up. Gratzal, I'm being a granddad. Lol, I'm 4 times granddad, must be old. How old are you, Technics? I mean, I am 57 this year, so probably it's about time. I don't know, but never mind. I'm a bit weirded out by it. I never thought I'd be a granddad. I never thought I'd be a dad, to be honest with you. 60, mate. Okay, I'm not too far behind. My brother's 60 in next week or a couple of weeks' time, so there's another party I've got to go to. My daughter's 26, so I suppose she's about that age to have kids, really. I mean, my mum and dad, I can't even remember how old they were, but no, I'm pretty. Until it comes, I don't know how I'm going to feel. The good thing about being a granddad, I suppose you can pass them on and go, I've had enough. I don't know. Weird. The only time I've had time for the radio is the net, lol. We have a DJ on the 19th right now, so no point in having it switched on. Oh, okay. That's a shame. Like I say, guys, Channel 33 here, everybody helps everybody, and we've got so many on Channel 33 here. It's a really great community. What's the song, Grandad? We love you. Yeah, I was waiting for this to happen. Got my daughter's wedding tomorrow. Don't know where the time has gone. Yeah, guys. I mean, it has. It's absolutely flown by. I mean, I've been on the radio now back on the radio 6 years. I've been doing the YouTube for about 4. It's growing slowly, as you can see, guys. I'm 1,770 now, so I'm hoping I'll hit 2,000 this year. And I'm being totally honest, with everybody, I would like to get to 2,000, but I'll still carry on. I really love the hobby. I love doing the stuff I do. So yeah, and I think I'm going to make my next project. I'm going to make a 27 meg dipole. I've still got loads of metal bits downstairs, and I still need to fettle with this one I've been building, but I've really enjoyed doing the building stuff. So I will be pleased with 100. Yeah, so yeah, wow. I'm just, oh wow. It's just this whole winter's been a right roller coaster. How you would buy £200 trainer for your grandchild before you know? No, I won't. I'll be getting it a walkie-talkie and going, there you go. First thing I'll do, put a walkie-talkie in its hand. Do you know what? I suppose that's something I'm going to look forward to. Coming in and looking at all the radio gear and go, what's all that, Grandad? What's all that? Oh, it's CB radio. You can speak to everybody around the world, so she can inherit all my CB stuff. It would be nice, wouldn't it? And maybe, because my daughter, right, who are you speaking to now, Dad? I actually got to sit in this chair once, and call, and there was a Swedish guy came back to her, and she just ran off. Hey, Kusmu, how's it going, buddy? Long time no see. Hope you're doing all right, mate. I still haven't heard from Steve. He's just disappeared somewhere. I know he plays Xbox a lot, so I do see him on the Xbox, but I haven't chatted for him in ages. But I hope you're doing well, mate. Cosmo, or whatever you like to be called. Oh, Henry's disappeared. No point having bloody Henry cam if he's not going to be there. But wow, it looks like the stream's working really well. And yourself, I spoke to him, I think, around Christmas. Yeah, I think we had a bit of a chat. Steve Stevens, guys, is someone who used to do a YouTube channel. I think some of you may know him. And he got people to come live on his stream, because he used to do live streams on a Wednesday and a Sunday, and it was the first time I ever went live. And I really, if it wasn't for him, I don't think I would have ever done this. If she will be like mine, they're not interested in my radio. Lowell tells me I got a phone. Duh. Yeah. That's I get that all the time. Dad, you got a phone, why don't you just phone people? It's not the same. People don't get it. I mean, I spoke to a guy in 145 division tonight, Galapagos Islands, and that was some distance. I was trying for him and he was split. It's just your John Nordstrom. Hello, bud. Hi, I just saw your live on notifications. Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell everybody who comes on the screen, I'm going to be a granddad. So that was the big news I had. I did share the stream around everywhere that I was going to be live yesterday, but I had some people come in. I had some people come in to stream last night and go, "When's the stream starting now?" It's like, yeah. I don't know, cheers, but I don't know. It's a weird one. Hopefully she. I don't know. Do you know what? My granddad, I used to love his old stereo. He had a tape-to-tape machine. I used to love messing around with that. He had these big tape-to-tape machines. I'd love one of them again. So thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah. I'm a bit weirded out about it, if I'm honest, but yeah, we'll get there. I'm sure I'll accept it when it happens. I never wanted to be a dad, in all honest, but I love my daughter to bits. She's a great kid, but again, she's not interested in the bloody radio. It is my first grandchild. I've only got one kid as well. I've only got one child, and of course Henry's my child. I've got to go and get him a treat, guys, because he's, we have little puppy mats here, and he's trained. Because I live in a flat, I don't want him messing on the balcony, so I should bring his treats out here, really, shouldn't I? But radio is more fun trying to make contact to people. It is, and I've had great time with it. I've just not had, I've been a bit. My whole winter's been like this. It's been a whole roller coaster ride. Probably we'll wait and see. I don't. I live in a council flat, for God's sake, so that should tell you all you need to know. I don't want to whinge about not having any money. I work hard, guys. I really do. But I like to have the time for my hobby as well, so I take time out for that. Galapagos. Let me just go and get Henry a treat. He's going to be a pain tonight, I can tell you. Oh, Henry. Come on, Annie. Oh, no. And Henry's done a little sick as well. Henry's... Oh, what we got on there? I'll just go and sit on 555. Henry's done a little sickie. Come on, up your steps. Up your steps. Come on, can you go up your steps? Yay! He uses his steps. Poor old Henry's old as well. Right, I've just got to go. It's just had a little sick, guys, so I've just got to clean that up. Cost you a lot more than you ever did. Oh no. Don't tell me. Hello, Bob. How you doing, buddy? Don't tell me things like that. As long as there's plenty of granddad love, that is all that is needed. Yeah, I will. And make sure that it knows what a CB radio is. I am. I'm going to push that one. I've got some wipes somewhere. What are we doing with the wipes? Sorry, guys. Be back in a minute. Just got to clean some of Henry. Oh, dear me. It's all right, Baba. It's all right, mate. Sorry, guys. Having a little dog is a bit like having a child as well. Bless him. Right, I'm out of breath. Trying to get everything out. Can you keep the live stream going till 3 a.m? Well, if you don't mind watching me go to bed and everything. Hello from Boston. Hello, Boston. Have I missed anything, guys? I don't want to miss anybody. Sometimes I will, and I do apologise if I miss any of your chats. Right, got that. Yeah, can you keep those? Hello from the Boston area. Hello, Boston. I've just shared a post about your live stream on YouTube and Instagram with a little picture. Oh, thank you. Good evening, GT Retro World. Kev, the Brinklow kayaker. Hi, buddy. Kev, the Brinklow kayaker. Heard you earlier on SSB. Yeah. My wife just learned a few days is having twins, so that'll be 7 grandchildren between us. My God. And here's me fretting about. Here's me fretting about being a granddad. Hello, GT Retro World. Kev, the kayaker. Anybody else has just joined? Hello, Neil Baker. I'm going to be a granddad. That was the big news I had. So, yeah, I'm going to be a granddad. So, yeah, super chat me as much as you can. That's a good excuse, isn't it? Got Ben and Neil in the hood. I don't know if anybody's gone to Ben's channel, but I was on Ben's channel the other day. We were doing some Zello stuff. What is the due date, Al? July the 28th. Or around July the 28th, I think. But like I say, I'm going down to Wiltshire. Now, I know there's a few people I've spoke to who knew Al had it in him. Oh, I didn't know either. Techniques, so don't worry about it. Oh, dear me. So, yeah, God, I've got so much to bloody chat about. I'm going to forget it all as well if I have too much to drink. So, yeah, we'll be wetting the baby's head. But I'm going... Right, where should we start? I'm going to Stourbridge to see... this is sad as well. Black Celebration, who are the tribute band to Depeche Mode. It's their last ever gig in Stourbridge on the 2nd of April. So I'm going to Stourbridge. I think I may be driving, so I'll have my thank you, Callie. So yeah, so I'm going to Stourbridge on the 2nd to see Black Celebration. I'll be staying over in a hotel, probably drive down there with the radio in the car. I'm just going on my own, because Debs has got to look after the dog, so Debs will be looking after the dog. She doesn't like Depeche Mode that much like I do, so she won't be there. So I've got loads of friends from around the country who love Depeche Mode, so it's going to be pretty emotional, that one as well. So that's their last ever gig. I've been following them for 25 years when they've done gigs in Crewe and everywhere, so that's going to be an end of an era there. It's all changed this year, guys. Tis Stourbridge, 'tis where Popwell itself come from, mate. I know Popwell itself very well, Kev. I've been to see them about 4 or 5 times. Hey, Gary, how's it doing, bud? Good to see you. Gary, I've been seeing Gary on the side chats and other streams about Flat Earth, but we won't go into that. But glad you can make it, Gary. I don't know if any of the Flat Earth, the debunkers are streaming tonight. But yeah, Gary's been in quite a few of the chats. And Gary, if you just joined, I'm going to be a granddad. That was the news, by the way. I don't want to keep going on about it. I'll probably let everybody know again in about 3 hours' time, because people come and go from the stream, which is really cool, all night. But nice to see you, Gary, in my stream for a change. I don't think I'll ever do as well as them guys do with the Flat Earth debunking. But yeah, it's nice to see a friendly face when you're watching someone else's stream. So that's really cool. Wow. But yeah, so Stourbridge on the 2nd of March, and then Wiltshire. I'm going to Wiltshire on the 11th. So I'm going to be seeing my daughter, going across the top of the Cotswolds as normal, guys. I'll have the radio in the car. Oh, okay. Okay, Gary. I don't follow Reds, actually. Kev, my favourite band, PWEI. Congrats on being a granddad. We'll have a tipple and raise a glass. Great news, buddy. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Well, that's the big news, anyway. That is the big news of what's going on there. And then the other news, Wiltshire. I'm going down for 2 days to see my daughter in Wiltshire for 2 days. Hopefully, get on the radio while I'm down there. It would be nice because there is a nice big hill, and I'll probably make it down to the girls who run the Delta Bravo net, but I just don't know if my daughter will allow me to do that. So that's going to be a difficult one. She could come up with me, I suppose. She's got a fair few months, so yeah. But yeah, that's going to be weird, isn't it, guys? Shall I get my grandchild on the live streams or something? And I might even do a live stream on the way down as well, like I did before. Nice one, guys. Yeah, Ben covers a lot of the sort of walkie-talkies and stuff, and he's got his ticket, but it was nice to appear on Ben's channel. He gave me a shout out as well, which was really nice. Thank you, Ben. But it's nice that we get all the support. You know, everybody supports everybody in this community. Mostly. There's a lot of support in the community and stuff. But wow, I'm all blooming red in the face, guys. I need a drink. So yeah, it's all been absolutely crazy here, and I haven't had much chance for radio. I've not been on the radio much. Trish, you've had your ticket nearly a year. People keep asking me to go and get mine. Have you made any antennas, Trish? Great news, Al. Delighted to hear. Hope all goes well. Grandad myself too. Enjoy your evening and stream. Happy St Patrick's Day from Dublin. Thanks, Mark. Cheers for the plug, no problem. You'll love being a granddad. GT Neil, GT Retro World. I'm M71CZ. Ben, okay. Jason, hey Jason, nice to see you in the chat. It depends, Jason. I'd like to. Maybe on the way home. I mean, what I've got to do, because I do like spending time with my daughter, I don't get to see her. Just wondered if you made any antennas, Trish. The thing is, with my daughter, I don't get to see her that much. She came at Christmas, let me down big time actually, because she said she was going to stay longer than what she did, and she never stayed over. So the last time I seen her before that was her wedding. So I said, look, she was trying to get up here to tell me about the news as well. She said, Dad, I've got something to tell you. And I'm like, oh God, you haven't split up already, have you? Oh, the pessimist in me. What a shame. Yeah, a bit of a pessimist, I guess. But you know how sort of, you know, some relationships don't always work out. But no, that was the different news. So it was like she phoned me in a live chat and said, Dad, and she started showing me this photo, and I couldn't see what the photo was, and it was the you know, the ultra scans. So it was cool. Yeah. So yeah, Furium says I got my ticket of last year. Kev Brinklow. The problem, I've said this before, if I get my ticket, which I don't know if I will or not, if I get my ticket, I've got nowhere to put any more antennas, and I know some resonate on other frequencies and stuff like that. So I don't know. I mean, I've got the PMR, of course, and I've got the 2 metre 70 centimetre radio. I'm also considering getting the mod for my President Grant as well. I'm also considering setting up some kind of repeater here on the Zello. But yeah, I don't know if it's easy, Al. Cody Williams, hi Cody. How you doing? Are you not, Cody? Are you the guy that goes down on the AMC net? Because Rich Tango Charlie 37 told me you were on holiday, and I know the AMC net's not on tonight, guys. Which is a shame. I think that the guy who's in the net, his car's knackered, so he can't make it. So I don't know. Right. At least everything's working all right tonight. It's probably me that's not working very well. Oh, no, you're not. Okay, Cody, no worries, mate. No worries. That's a rare name, Cody. So no worries, bud. I'm just moving some stuff around because I can't. You stop it. I'm trying to. The chat is really slow. I've lost that now. The chat is really slow on my screen. Just put a ham wire up. Just put a wire up for ham Al. Yeah, did a license pass last May here when 11 metres is quiet, the bands are open. It's all about having choices, plenty of ways around antennas. Okay, Mark. Yeah, that's... The problem is I've probably pushed it a bit here with the amount of antennas I've got. I mean, that one that I'm using... What have I done with that now? What's that? Where's that gone? Sorry, guys. I've lost the screen now. Oh, there it is. I've found it. I've found it. Here we go. Here's when things start going wrong. There we go. I don't think I've got any of my moderators in tonight. I think I'll have to ask Gary if he wants to be a mod, because he's a mod in the few others. So there it is. I've got that sorted. Hold on. Let's put that there. Oh, bloody Windows 11 is a pain in the backside. Right. I think that's sorted it. No, I don't want that to enlarge there. Right, okay. Understand now. No worries, guys. Maybe one day. Maybe when I become a granddad. And I'm not taking a mic. Hello, Franz. You can operate mobile on 2 meters. Do yourself some summits on the air. Yeah. I don't know. The old van is getting a bit knackered as well, so I think I may be needing a new van at some point. Some bugger took my wing mirror off the other day when I was parked up doing a job, and someone gone. Yeah, CB antennas work okay on 10 metres. Yeah, the IMAX 2000's a good 10 metre antenna, isn't it? Thing is 10 metres very much like 11? Is there much difference between 10 and 11 metres for those that you that know? Oh, and I did a little short earlier, guys. I've fixed... I don't know how many of you watched the video on the PMR 7-element beam I made, but I just had to shorten the drivers. So I just shortened them, and I've got an SWR of under 1.5 now. So I'm really happy with that. But I'm going to take that out on the hill. Oh! Talking of which, I've got another new radio, and I've got to thank a friend of mine, Alan. He lives over the way there. He's got his... I'm going to be doing some antenna maintenance soon, and I've noticed some anomalies lately. Oh, okay. Water ingress, maybe? 11 metre CB SSB is sometimes busier than 10 metres, if I'm honest. Okay. It's a weird one, isn't it? I'm guessing you get numpties on all the frequencies as well. And Trish and Callie, what happened with your last net? Was there someone... What I do is, when I'm working, I stick my phone in my top pocket and I listen to some of the stuff, like your net and stuff, and sometimes get it out and have a look. But yeah, while I'm working, it's nice to have that sort of going on where I can listen to it as I'm working in gardens and stuff. But you had a numpty on your frequency, didn't you? Yeah, didn't it? Because what I could make out is he called in. Okay, Gary, I'll You're a mod in everywhere you are, mate. You're the mod master or the mod king. No, I don't know if I know I can do it in a live chat. Yeah, the man from the south, and then he just decided to talk all over you. What a numpty! What an absolute numpty! I probably can add mods in the live stream. Not that I don't get many idiots, to be honest with you. Current viewers, stream settings. I don't know, guys. Oh, okay. Is it that simple? There you go. Gary, you're now a mod, and if anybody else would like to become a mod, I'll happily mod you. There we go. Right. Yeah, I mean, I've been live streaming for I've done quite a few live streams now, but it's just a little it's just the little nuances like adding mods and stuff like that. Thanks, Gary. No, I mean I don't get. Okay, I'll mod you as well then. I never get any idiots in the chat, which is really nice. I mean, I don't know how many people I get in the chat, to be honest. I don't like to look, because if I got a lot I'd probably freak out, but yeah, I always just get on with it, and no one seems to be an idiot. There you go. You're a moderator, Franz. It's weird because I have a lot of different people in every single different thing I do. Ed, M7FWJ, for what? Friday Hour. Oh, Edward, hello. We'll have a listen in. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, how I've been told. Who's told you that, Matty? Why have you been told you're an idiot? Now, Gary knows this. If anybody is an idiot, keep them in for a while, guys. So my moderators, if anybody does become an idiot, leave them in for a while, and yeah, just leave them in for a while and let them show themselves up. If they become too much, kick them. But like I say, my wife, why does your wife call you an idiot, Matty? What have you done? My wife calls me. No, well, I'm not married, am I? Debs is. Yeah, she just has to put up with me, I guess. But we don't live together, and that's why we've been together 21 years this year. Because I like radio. And you know what, everybody? Debs loves the fact I've got this hobby. She never gives me any grief about it. I feel bad sometimes about going out and leaving her with Henry, but she's quite happy on her own. She'd only come out with me. Kev, that's why we get married. We all become idiots at the end of the day. I don't think you have to get married for that, but Debs has to put up with me, and I have to put up with her. But like I say, we don't live together. Lima Tango 05 signing in. Hello, Lima Tango 05. That's not you, is it, Jake? Could be. That's standard with me too, Matty. I mean, okay, guys. I don't know for the girls that are in. Rob, okay, Rob. Sorry, mate. For the girls that are in, I don't know. I generally let idiots go because it's on the internet forever, and their children will be able to see how stupid they are. I'm thick-skinned, but there is a line I won't allow to be crossed. Fair enough. Okay, Trish, thank you for that. Oh dear, John. My wife has reminded me that the Yaesu FDX 500 has come before a new kitchen. Oh, right, okay. Oh, bugger. Oh dear. Well, you know, I think I'm lucky because me and Debs don't live together, and it's been like that for as long as I can remember. Good job, she loves you, yeah. And I say to Debs, I will tell her, I say, look, I'm buying a radio. And she goes, that's your money, you earned it, you pay for what you want. So, and she's really happy, but what I want to do, and I've probably told you all this before, I want to get a camper van, because then she'd come out with me and I could do the cooking on a Saturday night, be able to hear the Tango Charlie net. I can hear the Tango Charlie net, but I can't hear everybody else that's on it, which is the problem. Oh, I'm going to go to... Oh, we got someone doing some SSTV. That's All Over the Road. I'm going to get back into that again. 4 What Friday, Channel 4, isn't it? Let's see if we can hear 4 What Friday. For What Friday. So, guys, all the Nuneaton lot do what's called 4 What Friday, where they all get on their CBs and try and make contact with each other. Yeah, well, I do all the cooking as well, guys, because Saturday nights, I mean, I haven't been out on a Saturday night, like, mobile for a long time because of the weather, because, like I've said before, there's no heater in my van. So... God, I can't hear anybody on 4 What Friday, Edward. Thank you for reminding me about that, if you're still in the chat. So, yeah, basically, I cook us a really nice meal. I'll have a bottle of Prosecco, about 4 ciders. She goes to bed about 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm listening to music. And then I go live on YouTube or Facebook and put the world to rights. So there's that. There's a few... Yeah, I've met Mick, PD77. I can hear him from here. I've met Mick. I went to see him a fair few years ago now. Not seen him for a while, but I can hear him. He goes up Clee Hill. I haven't been up to Broadway Tower for a while. I need to get out, guys, but the weather's just been so crap. But we'll get out again. I'm not hearing anybody on 4 What Friday. It's because they all use 4 Watts. 4 What Friday is 27631.25, and it's all the guys over in the Nuneaton way. We'd need a bloody good lift on for you to hear them, Gary, because you're Isle of Wight, aren't you, as I remember? Oh, there's Tim. I don't know who else is on. There's a bit of noise tonight, to be honest with you.
Can you hear me?
Oh, hello. Yeah, I can hear you. Who's that?
Selwyn speaking.
Hello, Selwyn. Yeah, you're on the live stream, buddy.
Oh, hello world. Selwyn speaking from North Coventry.
Who else is on here? I'm afraid I'm giving it full beans at the moment.
Okay, I should imagine Chris Mortimer is the next nearest to you. Try for Alan, Chris.
No, FM, Gary.
No, that was Chris Mortimer trying for you, Alan. You didn't get him?
No, do you know what? There's a little bit of noise on the band tonight, and I'm trying to listen into you guys on the north-facing antenna, and it says it's a bit noisy.
You've got a horrendous buzz coming in with you as well.
You're joking, right?
No, mate. No, straight up.
I don't know why. I shouldn't have. What about now? I've dropped my power off.
Yeah, you better now.
Yeah, I had my boots on, but I don't know why that should be buzzing. It doesn't normally.
No, you're much better without them, to be fair.
Yeah, it's probably a bit too much. Someone's just put in the stream, it should be 400 Watt Friday. I think that was Neil.
Well, given the state of the background noise we're getting these days, what with wireless traffic signals and everything going in and out, central heating controllers and all that malarkey, we need a little bit to get over it.
Yeah, it is a shame, but I mean, I'm taking it you can hear everybody who's on 4 Watt Friday.
Yeah, the guy's mostly north of me, so I'm taking just about everybody except Farmer John.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm struggling a little bit. I've got you. Well, you're already up the road, so you're absolutely booming.
Yeah, that's why they got me to shout back at you. Okay, right. Well, have a good evening.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Well, I'll have a listen for a moment. I'll keep it going on in the background so people can hear that there's activity on here. So I don't know if Tim can hear me. Can you hear me, Tim?
No. Yo. No, just over the 6. About a Radio 1 tonight. Two's reporting just over £6 Radio 1, I'm afraid. It's background again.
Okay. Well, I've got him. I do have Tim. And he's only using 4 watts, right? I'm using 35 at the moment.
Yeah, Roger, he just doubled with you a second. Stand by, Tim. He just doubled with you that second. So you're using 35 to get to Tim, but you're getting him at 4.
Yeah, I'm getting him at 4. And there's no point me dropping it down to 4 because he won't get me, will he?
I wouldn't have thought, no. Okay. Right, enjoy your evening, friend.
Yeah, well, we'll have you on in the background. How about that?
Okay, if you can multi-process, it's something I'm not capable of doing.
Well, I've got the radio going straight through into the computer, so people are hearing it as it's broadcast, sort of thing, not through my mic. Although it probably is getting a little bit of an echo. But no worries, Selwyn. You take care. Have a good night, and we'll be listening on the side.
Yeah, take care. Bye-bye, everybody in internet land.
Right, that's 4 Watt Friday, guys. I don't know if you can hear that. That's not too loud, is it? Right, I've got to go through the chat. 400 Watt Friday may be better. Yeah, that was funny. That was Ian. That was very funny. CB UK40 don't have USB. Okay, no, nothing heard. No, I have someone on the adjacent frequency bleeding over. What a shame I can't hear you in London. No, I probably with my boots on you would. Yeah, I'm listening also, but nothing heard so far. Nothing heard here in Shropshire. Well, 4 watts, guys, and there's a lot of noise on the band tonight. Most bands are fairly quiet tonight down here. Okay, yeah, it's noisy. I think my building might interact with what's. Hey, Rod. Hello, Rodney. How's it going, buddy? Listen on 4 Watt Friday and you're live so hard, getting used to the delay. Yeah, there is a massive delay, I think, on my stream, but it's working fine, to be honest with you. It's working quite well. Okay, listen to 4 Watt Friday live. So yeah. Sorry. So, what is the audio like on the radio, guys? If it's what can you hear? Like the radio doing its thing in the background. I mean, if it's too much, I can turn it off or turn it down or whatever. Good evening out at work, buddies. So watching in the background. Hello, Tony. How's it going, bud? Currently in Oxfordshire. Okay. Hope you're all right in Oxford. Only down the road from me. Yeah, it's okay. Nothing heard, but I have high noise floor. Yeah, Trish. It's a shame. I really would like to get back on to your net one day. What's going on with that? Sorry. Oh, it's working. Hello, Rodney, by the way. Good to see you, mate. How are you? Where did you disappear to last night? I speak to Rodney on the old SDR when it works. Radio 5, buddy. Okay in the background. Okay, as long as it doesn't sort of... yeah, what QRM have I got tonight? Yeah, do you know what, guys? On FM, I normally have about 2 of QRM. I've got tonight. I've got about 5 as well. And I think the building, because the building's made of metal and concrete, I think the building interacts with whatever the sun is doing. If you look at my little clock, that will tell you, if the mic's not in the way, that will tell you what the sun's doing. Yeah, FM's noisy. It is. It's just a noisy band. It really is shite. But we use it. We all use it. There's a bunch of us on Channel 33, like I've told you before. It keeps the hobby going, and they're on there every day. After 4 hours, we'll have to go some SST. I'm not sure I'll be able to do that, Edward, while I'm live, because I've got loads of stuff going on the computer at the moment, but we'll try it tomorrow. I've been trying for SSTV, guys, again. Now, Kev wants to go with that. Now, Kev, I did see your message earlier. Yeah, we'll have to go out. Hey, Nooker, evening hours going. Long time no see, buddy. So yeah, God, wow, I think I've got a lot in tonight, guys. You're going to keep me on my toes. I'm going to need a few drinks. Nearly finished. Well, that's my first one anyway. Lima Tango 05. I get a lot of reflection from buildings as well, as I am a high-rise building and have my antenna on the balcony, but it's 134 up in the air. Wow. I don't know if you do better than me. Well, you know where I am, Lima Tango 05. If you've watched my videos, I'm on the 5th floor, so I've got another 5 floors above me, but I do well. Again, I've said this before, I'm looking straight down the Bristol Channel. If you do a long line from my flat straight, then I'm looking towards just to the left of the Bristol Channel. Yeah, go out, show you how the President Washington performs without boots. Boots is boots, mate. The LCD's behind you. What's it called? Steve, I did a video on it. It's called Lemetric, and it will tell me how much noise. That's the sunset. That's what time's the sun's setting. I don't know what that is. It's just come up there with the eye and it says 2. I haven't got a clue what that is. Sunrise 6:21. So the nights are pulling out. Clocks go forward at the end of the month. Time. And I am drinking from a straw. No, that thing with the eyeball, I've not seen that before. So I don't know where that's come from. I've not messed with it. I keep the ciders down there. Well, that's the temperature. Yeah, 5 degrees centigrade, which is about spot on. Noise where I used to live in Tamworth was terrible for noise, but here it's dead quiet as in the countryside and no Chinese RF producing junk to battle with. Do you want a gardener? It will come and do your garden and can live there. And can set up his radio as well. It's Big Brother watching you out. It's probably Debs. Don't know. Oh, we all know what that is. If that ticks over to 1,778, then I have a big shot. So get your friends to subscribe. But that's what we do. We have a big shot. I make noises when I bend over now. As long as you can put me up, and I'll do your garden forever. Because I'm fed up of living here, and they still haven't knocked. Now, many years ago, this will tell you the noise in a minute. What the noise is. If you guys are into this sort of stuff, it tells you the X-ray index and everything else. So yeah, it will tell you the bands are closed. I think I missed what it says about certain things being the noise, solar, wind. Some of this I don't really understand. HF conditions, poor, night, fair. So yeah, it's pretty cool that. Anyway, anyway, I keep going off kilter here with the stories. So, story. Many years ago, I did a little video. One of my videos, I said they were knocking down these flats and they were building some new ones. And yeah, that was like 3 years ago. They still haven't got there. They've emptied all the flats out over there, and we've been told that we'll get first dibs on the new flats. Now the new flats are going to have grass roofs, so it's just whether I need to take the doggies out. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, no worries, I'll see you in a bit. So where was I bloody going with this? So yeah, they've boarded off all these flats, they've moved everybody out, and they still haven't knocked it down. They were supposed to start knocking it down in January. They haven't knocked it down. The next phase is my flat, so I'm going to be in my 60s, guys, before I move. My bloody granddaughter is going to be grown up. So, anybody who's just joined in or hasn't been around, I'm going to be a granddad in July. So just thought I'd let you know. Hello, Lee. Can you guess what it is yet? What the grandchild? No, I don't know what it is yet. No, I don't. We used to have a lodger in Tamworth who used to do handy jobs for free board. He built his own chalet to live in. We had him for about 5 years till we moved. Oh, wow. No, well, I don't know what... You're 60, Gary. Oh, well. 60 is the new 40. Well, if I stop drinking, then I might actually make it to 60. I'll take 40, actually. So, yeah. I'm so young. Go on in, Franz. How old are you? 44. Ah, that's not too bad. That's a good age, that. So, yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with me moving. I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, sorry for those who've just joined in. I will repeat. I'm going to be a granddad. 58. I'm 57. I think most CBs are all around the same age. So I don't know what's going to go on with this whole move, but we get first dibs on the new flats when they're built. They're going to be about the same height. They're going to have grass roofs. I'm going to go for a top floor, 1 bedroom. I'm going to do a... yeah, they're going to be expensive, you see. So I'm going to go for a top floor. They're going to have grass roofs. If I get a top floor, I can play with antennas to my heart's content then, if they let me have one up, because I've stipulated to the housing. I said, look, this is my life. I don't watch TV. I don't have a TV licence. I don't do any of that. I watch YouTube, and it's a lot of different of the YouTube stuff, not just CB stuff, and I play on radio. So, you know, they're going to have to let me. Yeah, CB was massive when we were teens. It was huge. You couldn't get a clear channel anywhere here in Coventry many years ago. And sadly, some of the old CBs I was friends with, they not sadly that they got their ham licence, but they got their ham licence, and one of them passed away last year. This wasn't my other friend that passed away, but this is the other thing I'm noticing. More of my friends who are my age are blooming passing away. I lost 2 last year. Through natural causes, but the other one that was one of my best friends, we won't go into that. I don't want to bring it down, but that was difficult for me to sort of deal with, to be honest with you. He was my best friend who we used to go to Kev's got a channel, by the way. He does kayaking, so go and give him a look up. Kev, I actually looked at your channel. You haven't done any videos for a while. Yes, definitely. CB Radio was definitely social media. Now, this is another video I might have planned. I don't know yet. I don't know how I'm going to go about this, but I found some old tapes under my bed. I've got one of them beds with the drawers underneath it. I've found some tapes with old CB stuff on. So I don't know whether to digitise them and do a little video on them all. But you can hear my voice, and it's more high pitched than it is now. So that's not good. September, last one, Pasto or Rock the Best will start against. Okay, mate. How do you find with your subscribers when you stop? Oh, well, you have to do it. Okay, yeah, no, well, this is the thing. I like to pass things to you guys. I sort of like to have these ideas, and sometimes I think, no, that's a crap idea about doing videos. It's a very weird process for me. Everybody seems to enjoy when I do the DX. They seem to get a hell of a lot of hits when I do the DX. The antennas are the biggest thing I get, to be honest with you. Have you scored the contract for cutting the grass on the new roof yet? Bloody good idea, Knocker. I never thought about that. That's a really, really good idea. There'll probably be fake grass, but I don't know if they're going to let me have my antenna up anyway. This is the problem. You know, I'm going to move to a fresh new looking. Looks like a. No, I was going to go and get the plans for it. They're in the lift. They've put a sheet of the plans in the lift, and like I say, I was going to run to the lift, but the lift keeps breaking as well. What was your first CB, Al? Mine was a 40 channel AM Midland 100M. I'll tell you what my first CB ever was. Well, actually, it wasn't Unidem 100. Lovely little Unidem 100. That's not the first. That's not the same one, because I sold up in '96. which I'm gutted about. No, the first CB I had, and I told this, now guys, go back and watch my Christmas stream, because I did the little Christmas story. It was really quite cool, actually. I was quite drunk at the time. I went, now I'm going to tell you a little story. And I did a story about how I first got on the radio, because we were brought these walkie-talkies for Christmas. So there were two, channel 14 and 30. And I can't remember the make of them. In fact, I seen one the other day. Someone had one of the CBers I watched. He had one on the bench. And I can't remember. Was it a Fidelity? I think it might have been a Fidelity. But, yeah, I'm afraid... I loved radio. I used to listen to Radio Luxembourg. I used to have a little transistor radio and smuggle that into my bedroom and listen to it under the bed. I wish I still owned mine. I actually had an AM board fitted in it as well. I still own my original CB. It's a York JCB 863. Lovely radio. That's cool though. 1980 that was. Cost me 25 quid. You said CB called Silver Rod. Got you into CB. That was me in the mid-80s. I'm old cherry Silver Rod. Oh, wow. Well, have you always lived where you live, Kev? Because I'm just wondering if we maybe spoke to each other back in the early 80s. Well, I didn't get... Well, I say I didn't get far out. I had a DV27 in the loft. My dad wouldn't let me have anything bigger. But I got out quite far. I was on the top of a hill. I used to live in a place called Woberley at the time. I don't know if anybody knows Coventry or whatever, but it was one of the hills further sort of towards that way. In fact, there's a hill over there called Horsley Park, and it's next to that. Yeah, do you know what? I've become a bit of a collector now as well. I love the old radios. I love the new radios and stuff. I tell you what, I really do like my, I'll get it out, the radio, behave yourselves. I'll get the radio out. Oh, I've tried to tidy this place up a little bit as well. I've got the striker in here at the moment. Lived in Brinklow 50 years, okay. I've got the striker all hooked up here now as well. I've hooked the striker up because I do like to chop and change what radios I'm using in the van. What's in this one? So I've got another radio to bloody show you as well in a minute. God, my eyes are a bit sore. So yeah, my President Grant. Oh, I do love this radio, and she's working really well. But again, I might get the mod done. There's a digital mod that will go where the channel is. I worked in Libstock and Coval 25 years ago. Oh, nice one. So yeah, this is working. I can't fault this. I'm really glad I bought it when I did, and it was thanks to my patrons for that. So if any of my patrons are in the chat, thank you very much for helping. Because that went towards this. So yeah, and that's what the patron thing is about really, is sort of helping me with the channel, and I will buy a radio, review it, do lots of things with it. So it's absolutely fantastic. It almost beats the bloody striker guys for audio and stuff. Really quite happy with it, and worth every penny, if I'm honest. So I don't know which radio I'm going to take to Wiltshire. Don't know if you can hear me down there. I don't know which radio I'm going to take to... Was radio your friend across the road, Alan? Don't know what you mean, Neil, but what? My first radio was a Colt 444 120 channel AM. Is that worth every penny of President? It is. I like it. I have running 5 radios at the same time, mostly always. Okay. Well, the good thing about I can run Odyssey 357. Hello. How are you doing? The good thing about having these two antennas, I can actually listen in stereo to what's coming in. So I can have the striker on listening on the dipole, and I can have the ICOM on listening to the north facing antenna, and it's actually quite stereoscopic in some ways, but you can't transmit or I'll blow one of them up. So don't do that, Franz. Don't transmit and stuff, or you'll knacker one of your radios up. I've not done that yet. I actually have transmitted one when the radios has been on. It didn't like it. Well, the ICOM didn't like it. I transmitted on the striker when I had the ICOM on, and it went, oh no. So yeah. Neil, confused by your question. Was radio your friend across the road, Alan? I don't know. Yeah. If you want to reword that, Neil, I'll try and answer you. So yeah. I know Lee was in the chat somewhere as well. Can I? I'm afraid if I'd turn radios off too long, condensators and stuff. M7 RTV, hello. Do you know what? I really like the fact that I have some amateurs coming in as well to the stream. Everybody's welcome here, guys, as you all know. Love my President Washington. My first rig was an audio line in an Amstrad birch job lot with a silver rod and a speedy linear. Happy days, yeah. I see. I never had any of this stuff when I was a kid, because I was 12 or 13 when I came back on the radio. Oh yeah, I will show you the radio. It's nothing special, guys. It's just quite cute. I see what you mean now, Neil. Sorry. I love the striker. The striker's fantastic, but it did blow. What did it blow? Ah, bugger. One of the finals went for no apparent reason though, so I'm a bit upset about that. One of the finals, it's been fixed, and the guy did it for free because the guy bought it off. He sort of gave it a warranty, and went, yeah, they keep doing this for some reason. I don't know why. So the Striker's fantastic radio, sounds absolutely brilliant. Apart from that final blowing, which I don't know why. Yeah, I'm here, but coming back to 11, got a Striker 955 HPC plus coming in the post next week. They are really good radios. I have an ICOM 7300 Kenwood, wow, 2-meter multimodal Linko DX plus several others, couple of ICOM 2 handhelds. Well, I'm going to have to make more shelves if I get more radios, because I do like seeing them. I do like having them there. It's a nice thing to just and I do chop and change. Sometimes I'll use the other radios, so they're not just there for looks. They're there to use. And which one am I going to take out mobile today? I'll take this one out or whatever. Hey, Gazza's in the house. Hello, Gazza, International Jolly Roger 148152. It's been a bit crap on the radio, hasn't it, mate? How you doing, buddy? Popped in for a sec to say, hey, radio has been suck ass lately on my end of the mountains. The great meltdown begins, which will be murder. Oh no, mate, season coming in. Oh wow, give the old boy a pat for me also. I will, Gazza. There he is. You can see Henry Cam. There, bless him. I had to change his diet and everything. He's been so itchy. He's on a diet of fish now. Even his treats are made of fish, but he's doing a lot better for it. I mean, he's 12 years old, and most cavaliers don't get to that age. So yeah, he's doing all right. He's doing all right. Right, wow, God, guys, I can't keep up. Yeah, where are we? Right, yeah, coming back to 11 metres. Got a Striker coming in the post next week. Great radios, just I don't know why the finals keep going. Milos Echo Chamber 2, still have my electric. Got rid of the cassette type 1, okay. How's the Yagi Bell going? Try putting a choke on the coax near the feed point, should help with the SWR. I've fixed it. I did a little short, Chaz Wazza. I shortened the drivers I just shortened the little drivers, and I've got it down to just below 1.5. So I'm going to be trying that out on the hill. I want to make a 14 element one, actually. I'm thinking, go big or go home. I like to get with me into my 7300. Should be easy, I think. I don't know. So, right, blimey. You keep me in my toes tonight, guys. 26 Charlie Tango 3715. Evening now, good evening. Wow. I should not do a live stream for a longer time next time. Oh. Wow. So, Gaza's got a channel as well. We speak a lot. Yeah, thank you, friends. Don't forget to super chat if you'd like to as well. Go towards my next radio. I don't even know what the next radio is I'm getting. Got to be cheeky, ain't you? Got to be cheeky. Where was I? I've also set up a little super chat thing. You can't see it, but I know if anybody does get it, will flash up. So, and by the way, if you do super chat me, you can ask me absolutely anything. Ask me to do something, although I won't get my kit off, so behave yourselves. So yeah, that's what we do. If you do super chat, you get. I don't know what this is. It says +2. Is that? I don't know. So yeah. That's what I'll do. Oh, Debs is trying to super chat and it won't let me. There is no icon to do it on here. There's a little $sign, Debs. What you on? You're on your phone? He will disrobe after an offsider. You don't know that, Lee. You don't know that. Well, hello, Debs. Anyway, I wondered where you got to. I don't know. You're on your phone, sweetheart. Yeah, Deb said she'd super chat me tonight just so she could see Henry. Obviously, she doesn't want to see Henry. So I've got to pick Henry up. Oh, I don't know then, Bab. I don't know. So yeah, we were going to try the this new super chat thingy bob thing that I've got there, but obviously not. Just a chat box and nothing else. I don't know, Debs. I don't know. Anybody help Debs out at all? Debs, oh, bless you. Thanks, John. Oh, Jesus. Oh, and it's not worked. You have nothing there. Thank you. Towards your radio fund. Thank you very much, John. Gary, you can super chat like this. Okay. Debs, write in the chat if you got smiley faces. Have you got a little smiley faces? The super chat thing didn't work. What you were supposed to get. Oh, that's annoying. It was supposed to do this.
Thank you very much.
So why didn't it do that?
Thank you very much.
Oh, it did. Oh, it did it. Thanks, guys. I wanted to taste that.
Thank you very much.
Oh, it did work. Oh, it did work. Well, it just took a while. It just took a while, I guess. Okay. There you go. But yeah, I'm new to getting all this sorted. Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it, Debs. I'll go and get Henry anyway. That was weird. It's a damn thing. Damn thing. Connected, automatic. Springtime live stream. Did that work on your end, guys? Did that actually pop up and say thank you very much? Oh, blimey. All right.
Thank you very much.
Here's £5 towards your next radio. Would you Would you now do a little dance for our entertainment? Okay, well, I've got to do it, haven't I? I did it, I said it, so it's like, I don't know what sort of dance to do. I know what I'll do. No, I can't play it. You can see it. Yay! I got a super chat for a new radio. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. But I don't know why your message isn't coming up in the... it should come up in the little box as well, and it's not. But thank you. Yeah, don't worry about it, Debs. Don't worry. I'll go and get Henry anyway. We'll go and have a look at Henry. I think that's it anyway. Is that it?
Thank you very much.
Okay, guys. I do like messing around with this sort of stuff. Hey! Thanks, Debs. Right. That's... She found it. I don't know what that is. Nice one, Debs. Right, I've got to go and get Henry now. So I've got to go and get Henry now. Well done, Debs. Don't worry about it. Debs has had a bit of a time at the moment. Storms, radios and cats. Hey, nice to see you in the chat. Right, I'm just going to go and get Henry for Debs because he's not been on yet. Come on. Come on. Come on. I promise. Here we are. He's a heavy bugger. Here he is. Mummy's in the chat. Mummy's in the chat. There he is.
Thank you very much.
There you go, Debs. Hey, Debs. Did your little thing come up? But there he is anyway. Here's Henry. He's doing all right. Oh, he did a little sickie earlier. He did a little sickie. Now, what do we say to Henry? Pop? It works every single time, doesn't it? When we say... Pop? Every single time, guys. Every single time. But yeah, he's on a big diet. We've had to change. What I'd like to do, you know, when I got a super chat come through, is get all the lights to flash and everything go, yeah. But thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. And everything goes back into the channel. So thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. But, hey, Gaz is in. Gaz is in with his dogs. He's got dogs. Yes. Yeah, he had a little sickie tonight, Debs, and he didn't eat all his new fish. So, yeah, he had fish, but he didn't eat it all. So he had the new food. But maybe his stomach's getting a bit fed up with all the difference changing. Look at his little face. You're in contact. Hey, Gary, I was the first one to have bloody Henry Cam. Bloody Rusty. I had Henry Cam first. Yeah, he probably is. But I had to clean his sick up during the live stream. It was only a little bit. He probably woofed it down and it probably upset his tummy a little bit. But yeah, Gary, Rusty Cam, he did. There's a guy me and Gary follow on YouTube. Check into codfish oil, good stuff. Thank you very much, Gaza. Yeah, he's on a total fish diet because he's been very itchy, and you can't probably see it on the camera, but all where he sort of dribbles and that is all underneath of his chin has gone brown and stuff. But yeah, so yeah, Gary, I was doing Henry Cam first. Not that them guys would ever follow me. Maybe they do, and maybe that's why they come up with the idea. We've had Henry Cam for a while, haven't we? Everybody loves you. So yeah, yeah, Debs loves Rusty as well. Gary, me and my girlfriend, we watched Dave McKeegan, and all Debs will do is swoon over Rusty, like a lot of people do, don't you? Hey, but you're better. So, hey, Miss CJC, did you like my little dance? Was that good enough? They're getting me to do dances and all sorts of silly things now, Debs. What? Hey, Debs, Mommy's in the chat. Isn't she? Mommy's in the chat. What? That's you. Pub. Pub. Do you want a pub? We haven't been to the pub. He's getting a haircut because he's coming down to Wiltshire with us, so he's going to get a haircut, aren't you? He needs his fluffy boy. He's like a little Chewbacca at the moment, so he's going to get a little haircut as well. But yeah. So guys, you know when you did your super chat, did the thing come up in the window telling you what your message was? Because it was supposed to. I'll get there. I do love playing around with this stuff, so we'll get there with it. Very entertaining, thank you. The things I do, just for a super chat. Well, the funny thing is, the other people we watch, they do all sorts of crazy stuff as well, don't they? Hey, what's it? Shall I put him back now, Debs? Do you do private dances, Al? Well, you'll have to go onto my Patreon. I'm being a cheeky bastard tonight. My eyesight is so bad now that I couldn't make out the dollar. Really? Really? You couldn't see it? Oh, blimey, Debs. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it. So you're seeing what you'd put. I didn't see it. It just came up with... Oh, well. I think everybody else uses a different thing to me. Like all the main people I watch who do live streams, I can't even remember. Yeah, I use XSplit Broadcaster because I sort of get on with it. I think everybody else uses another one. But hey, Trish and Miss CJC, you should do your I don't know if you get a signal. Hello, Jason. How's it going, bud? You should do your maybe try a live stream for the Delta Bravo net one day. Yeah, I've tried OBS, M7RTV. So yeah. Okay, bud. Well, I hope the snow belt Gaza. I hope the snow melt doesn't get too bad for you, mate. We're getting cold weather, and there's been another. Apparently, there's been another tropical Arctic. Oh, something's happened with the bloody with the jet stream above the Arctic again, and I can't remember what it's called, but they reckon we're going to get cold weather again. So you never know, you might be in for some more cold weather. It's certainly been cold here, Gaza. So you take care, bud. We'll hope to catch you on the radio very, very soon, mate. So take it easy, and I hope you're a lot better now than you were, because you had a couple of problems, didn't you? But it's got busy here for me. But we're all good. Miss CJC, Callie, have you not stayed with me until the early hours of the morning on a live stream? It gets pretty sweary here. I try not to. Don't worry about it. I don't think they can. I don't think they can ban you. Take care, Gaza. Good to see you, buddy. You'll find Gaza on channel 27415 LSB. So go and see if you can hear him. He's down in Vermont. And we've chatted lots and lots of times. Sometimes it's a bit difficult, but sometimes it's quite easy, isn't it, Henry? Debs, shall I put him back on the sofa? I think he's quite enjoying being here. Are you enjoying? You enjoying the view? You enjoying the view? Do you want to go back on your chair? We'll see Mummy tomorrow. Are you still in, Debs, or have you gone? I think Debs is gone. Debs? You there?
Henry, time for the pub?
No. Right, go on in. Let's go back. Oh, there you go. Whew. Read up, Debs has gone. Oh, sorry guys. Gonna have a late supper now and watch AHS. Okay, yeah, I'm trying, guys. It's I've had quite a lot of chats in tonight. Yeah, thanks for that, John. Evening, everybody. RF Radio UK. That's a new one. We had Radio Cruncher in, an old one. RF Radio UK. You got a channel there, my friend? Unless you've been into a live stream before. Do you get much local activity on UK bands at night? Yes, we certainly do. There's me, Rich, Steve, who's in the chat. We've got Lee, who's one of my other moderators. There's about 4 or 5 of us in the general area. We chat all night. If anybody comes in on the side, there's a lot of people. Of course, Birmingham. I can't hear Birmingham, so we have a lot of stuff in Birmingham. We've also got the guys on Channel 33. They were just doing a Isle of Wight. Now I know what that stands for, Gary. Isle of Wight. Gary Isle of Wight. Of course it does. All right, brother. I have to run. We have some nasty storms moving in Kentucky, and I need to tie some things down. We're expecting winds above 50 miles an hour or greater. Okay, buddy. Well, you take care. Batten down the hatches. Batten down your antennas or whatever. And yeah. Is it a hurricane or is it just a storm that's coming in? We have a few of them here, but my dipole does stay stable. Nice to see you in the chat anyway, buddy. I do say to people drift in and out all night, but keeps me on my toes. For what Friday? Yeah. Oh, yes. I can't keep up. Yeah. Let's put that back. Bloody hell. Yeah, we have For What Friday that's just been on. Thanks for reminding me about that, Jason. And we have a bunch of guys on Channel 33. I've done a video on it, to be honest. I've put Is CB Dead. One of my videos is called Is CB Dead, and it's like not here in Coventry. It's not. We've got a bunch of guys, and new people keep coming to it. But we all sort of hang around Channel 33. So Channel 33 is a place where we go. But a great bunch of lads. We all help each other out. We have a big barbecue for one of the guys' birthdays. In fact, I need to speak to John about maybe doing a massive, because he's a farmer. I got you on a 7 radio too. Okay. I was pushing some. I don't know why I had a buzz earlier. Probably because of all the equipment I've got going. Severe thunderstorms with tornado activity. The Midwest is being slammed right now, and the storm's moving south eastwards. Most of Kentucky is under. Oh, blimey, guys. That's not good. That's not good. I've never seen a tornado. It's something I'd like to see, but it's probably not the best idea in the world. So, I don't know. But take care, bud. Take care, and if you get a chance, come back on the stream. I might be going for a while. Jason, all back on 33. Speak soon. Nice one, Jason. I'll go and have a listen on 33. There you go. I'm hearing them better on 33. But yeah, loads of activity on Channel 33. What frequency is Channel 33? FM? It's FM. No, not mids. 2792125 2792125, and them guys are always on there every day at 12 o'clock. They talk, and there's a bunch of us. They've even been on Max Mountain World as well. So Max Mountain World, he said he was going to join in tonight, Git. So I don't know if any of you guys watch Max Mountain World. He actually called into him one day on FM, and they were absolutely booming. 30 pluses, 40 pluses. Barbie says big eyeball. That would be for all of the local guys texting. No, I'm thinking of doing a big festival. I don't think John would let me. But yeah, so I've Kev, for a long time, when I was down in Wollacombe, I was talking. I had a holiday and did a live stream for my holiday. I had an accident in my car, and a few people that have been following me for a long time remember it was 5 minutes till we got to our destination, and me, the numpty, went and crashed my car in horrible conditions. So it was thick fog, real thick fog, and really greasy roads and mud on the roads, and I just slammed my brakes on coming over a brow of the hill and went into Anyway, so that happened our first day on our holiday, and I twat the car. So I did a live stream. I thought, well, I'll do a live stream, and everybody was really helpful as well. Absolutely fantastic. I've got a great bunch of subscribers. You guys, you're absolutely amazing. And everybody helped out and did a live stream and talked about doing a festival, a CB festival, spelled SEA or Sierra Echo Alpha B CB festival down by the coast, and everybody was well into it. But I'm quite good at organising things. You could be hearing then, John. I'm quite good at organising things. I used to organise parties. I used to do DJing. I organised a Depeche Mode after party before, and it's something you could have loads of outdoor bars, people setting up with their antennas, doesn't matter if it's ham radio or CB or whatever, parking in tents, sleeping in tents for the night, or motorhomes, stage with some bands on, and just a massive eyeball basically. But I'd call it a CB festival at the coast. That was my idea. Would it ever come off? Probably not. I haven't got the money or the, but John's got a farm. He can rent me out for free. He's probably watching this going, I don't think so, Al. But it's always nice to have ideas and dreams, isn't it? So why not? Why not? I mean, I know you get the ham fests, but they're just like, buy stuff, isn't it? I suppose you could stop there but for the night. But yeah, it would be an absolute excellent thing. Oh, by the way, if anybody's just joined into the live, I'm going to be a granddad. I just sort of re-mentioned that just in case anybody didn't know, in July. So there you go. So that's what's happening. I'm really pleased that the stream's really quite going out. And Henry's behind the sofa now. Everything's working quite smoothly tonight. I'm quite shocked. I don't know why. What's going on? I must have done something right in life for a change. But yeah, everything seems to be working really, really well. So I'm pretty pleased with that. But there you go. Oh, right. Blimey. Radio. I was donated this the other day by my friend across the road, and it's so cute. It's unbelievable. It's CRT Space U. Look at that. It fits in the palm of your hand. But it does 2 meters, 70 centimeters. It's got all the repeaters on it. Cheers, buddy. RF Radio UK, where are you? I can't believe you may have been in a live stream, but I could have been very drunk. But yeah, very nice of Al. He's over the road. He just lives over there. He's a bit compromised for his radio stuff, but he's a ham radio guy. And he just said, I don't want anything for it, Al. Says, you can't do that. I need to give you something, Al, for it. But he was very kind and donated it to the cause. This is going to go in the car. I think it does 17 watts on PMR. But I can't believe how cute it is. Look at it. Look at that. Look how small that is. Oh, Derby, mate, long-time subscriber. Oh, nice one. Thank you, buddy. So you've been through all my shenanigans then and stuff. Nice one. Well, thank you for joining in with the live stream. I really appreciate everybody that comes and says hello and stuff. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm going to be a big life. It's not. I don't think it's going to change my life that much. But yeah, I'm going to be a granddad in the July. I love the live streams. Thank you. I try my best. I try my best. I haven't done one for such a long time as well. John, pin your ears back. Oh, you've just sent a message to the guys on Channel 33 to listen out for you. Yeah, I can't hear them because I've got the radio turned.
Romeo Victor 350, do you copy?
They're shouting you, bud. Hook it up, Al. I can't at the moment. I've hooked it up. Like I say, what I've done is put a car battery in. I had the old car battery out of my van. It didn't die, but it sort of went a bit dead. So I took that out and I left it in the kitchen. Gave it a bit of a charge up. Put the beam in the kitchen and put this on there, and it works. It works quite nicely, but I've seen these on people's like, you know, people have sent me photos of their what they've got, and it's like, wow, it's so diddy. It's, look at it, it fits in the palm of my hand. I might hook it up. I don't know. But yeah, it's lovely, and that will fit. That I can hide that away in my van anywhere. The only thing with my van, it gets a bit damp, but I think in the glove box that would fit lovely in the glove box. Just open the glove box, let the glove box down, and there you go. I need a new mobile antenna for PMR though. Unless I stick the beam on the car, on the roof. Stick the beam on the roof, yeah. Now, guys, how many, trying to call them 200 watts? Let me have a listen, John. Not me. Not me. I'll call in. I'll call in. Give us a sec, guys. Do you know what? I'm going to stick the headphones on because I'm sure you get a little bit of a feedback thing going on if I have the mic on and everything. Thanks, guys. Hello, John. Have you got me, bud? And John in the chat, you might be able to hear me because I've got my boots on. I don't know, but hello. Who's hearing me? And have I got a buzz? This is FM, guys. This is all the guys on channel 33. Okay, am I? Oh, John, if I don't get too drunk tonight, are you free tomorrow? Oh, hello, someone trying to key up.
You're coming into me as well, Al.
Okay, I think someone's keying up or going over the top, or their mic ain't working or something. Is that you, Phil? Yeah, okay, Phil. How are you doing, bud? Oh, okay. Oh, no. What's gone on there? Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. Has it stopped working? Yeah. My program has stopped working. Ah, bloody thing. I've only just clocked it. I've lost connection with the bloody ICOM 7300. I'm sure it's because of the boots. Hold on a sec. I've lost bloody... It just blew my eardrums. Think you've got Radio 5 with Signal 20 plus. Okay, guys. The program, for some reason, it does this. I think it may be because I'm using my boots, you know, that it does this. That if I connect and reconnect, I've got Gaz, I've got Gary, I've got ferrites on everything, mate. Cables going into the computer and everything. So it could be there is an error. Ah, you bugger. Yeah, that's just closed itself down as well. Let's see if it will.
Now, if I do that and she does it, you'll be giving me grief.
I'm worried I'll kill the stream.
Thank you.
Oh, there you go.
I'll go for it. Oh, okay. I'll give her a shout. Hang on.
Is the audio working from the radio, guys?
Anybody out there want to try and get in?
Can you let me know if the audio from the radio's working? Because it doesn't seem to be.
Go on that Charlie station.
Oh dear. I think everything's locked up. Is it? You can hear it. You can hear it coming through the computer. Everything's gone on a go slow all of a sudden. It's bound to go wrong at some point. It always does. Yeah, my computer's gone on a bit of a go slow. But there you go. There you go. There is life on CB radio. There you go. But yeah, my computer's on a go slow. Well, let's.
Play them up, you know what I mean? So yeah, the friends for the next week. I was going to say, you kept that quiet. I do have a few. Oh, I can hear you, but I can't quite make out what you're saying.
Okay, friends. It's all right. I'm having a couple of bloody hiccups here. My computer's decided to go slow. The audio mixer is not working. It does, and then it stops a bit. So I'm a bit worried that using the boots can cause a few problems sometimes. But never mind. It is what it is. Warning: the stream's current bit rate is lower than the recommended rate. It said it was excellent earlier, so I think it's my. I think it's using the boots to screwed it up a little bit. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know if you're hearing everything. I'm guessing you are. Not hearing anything on 33 here, and Doncaster may need to get the answer on 99 up higher. Definitely. It's all good, Al. Still okay. Yeah, my whole screen's gone on a go slow. You can't see this, guys, but my whole screen's one sounds Liverpool accent. So not sure it's the same people. Probably not. How high are you, John, in North Shropshire? Are you quite high up? Yeah, as Lee says, they are mostly within 5 miles of each other, so weak signals sometimes get lost. They sometimes struggle with me as well. 106 metres. You know what? I do feet. Feet to metres. Hold on. I've got messages and all sorts coming in. God, I've got loads of messages and all sorts going on. I'll check back later, everybody. if any of you guys are watching this stream, I can't answer everybody. 340 fish. Okay, that's about the same as me. Well, no, actually, I'm about 300 feet. If you think, right, the car park at the bottom, I'm right next to what's called the River Sherborne, so maybe I'll get a little bit bounce of that, but I doubt it. Yeah, so I'm 289 foot, add 5 floors of the building, and I'm about 300 foot, really. I mean, it's not brilliant here, but I don't do too badly. I can't complain. I can get down to... Well, I've got down to the girls and Delta Bravo net down in Brighton. I couldn't hear them. I was using an SDR. That's why I find the SDRs can be helpful. Towards Brum, I have a hill behind me that way. I've got down towards Bristol and that way. I think I've got a gap between the Cotswolds, but there's the Cotswolds. You've got the Worcestershire Hills. Behind me, I've got the plateau where I go, where you see me doing my videos. That's what's called the plateau. Now, it's not the highest place in the world, but my God, it works well. It works really, really well. And I don't know why it works so well. It just does. There's water underneath. In fact, the river that comes down here by me, so the river that flows just behind me, is what comes from the plateau, and it's sandstone, so it's salty water. So when I'm up on the plateau, I think it works as a fantastic ground plane for me, because I do absolutely brilliant from there, always have. Burton Dasset, there's a place called Burton Dasset, I don't know if you guys know it. It's down by a place called Southam. It's not brilliant, and you get... I've only noticed that you get... there you get, like, has anybody ever witnessed like electric. It's not called electric rain. I can't remember the word for it. But when it rains, you get like a interference. You get this mad interference. And I've only ever had that up on Burton Dasset because it's the clouds interacting with the. It's the clouds interacting with the stone that's underneath you and stuff. Static rain, that's the one, Lee. Cheers for that. My God. Because I'm getting old. Never mind. Static rain. Who's ever had static rain? Have you ever had static rain, guys? Because it's absolutely nuts. Oh, they're talking about me. But yeah, I've only ever witnessed that once, and it was absolutely crazy. I did catch it on video as it goes. Locally here, it's acid rain. Yeah, get it here often. Really, that's something to do with the rock that you got underneath you, because I've never had it up on the plateau. And I think what it is, if you're into weather like we are as the British, always into sort of, I am. I'm fascinated by the weather. Not Henry Weston's out. What, the Rattler? I don't know if that's what you meant, the cider. Or is there a beer called Static Rain? Or did I miss that one? Did I lose the plot somewhere along that one? I'm not sure. Yeah, long mint. And I'm sure it's... I get it this time of year, Al. I had it tonight. Local rain. It's cold all of a sudden. Yeah, well, the atmosphere's a bit wild at the moment. So when you get a sort of atmosphere where you're getting in the clouds, when you're getting hail and stuff, because we had bits of hail today. I wouldn't have thought so. I'm on chalk, very close to the sea. Oh, okay. I don't know then, but the way I look at it, yeah, John and Maxine have had it a few times. It's the rock that's underneath you, because as you know, I don't know if you know this, guys, like I'm a weather bore, but when there's like a thunderstorm above you, it pulls on the ground. So basically, it brings out a step leader. So when a lightning strike comes down, it doesn't flash until it hits that step leader, and then it goes from ground to cloud, not black cloud to ground, as people always think it does. Alan, hello, nice to see you, buddy. You've missed a lot, Al, but I'll tell you now you're here. Yeah, one of the things I had to tell everybody is I'm going to be a granddad. So that was one of the things. And my whole screen and stuff is gone a bit weird. Everything's freezing up a little bit. Yeah, Alan, you missed me dancing as well. I said to people, if you give me a super chat, I'll do anything you want apart from take my clothes off or anything like that. And I actually had a super chat and someone said, yay, do a little dance. Right, my computer's being a dick at the moment, so I'm just going to have to let it go, and we'll just keep on going until it sorts itself out. Right, if I disappear for a minute, guys. Okay, the Sirio 827 has a had to stop this. My Game Master gets a static noise, but I prefer the Game Master. Okay. Yeah, Game Master got 827's a brilliant antenna. The thing is, our antennas, a wet piece of string would work in certain cases, I think. So I don't know. It's weird. I don't get it here. I don't get static rain here. But it's weird, isn't it? I find it absolutely fascinating, some of the stuff that can go on with like weather and stuff like that. It's great news, Grandad. Thanks, Al. Yeah, I've had the mick took out of me a little bit, so yeah, it's a bit weird. It is a bit weird. So weird, yeah. Oh, is that what it is, Lee? When I was helping you put the antenna up last week, Lee, who's in the chat by the way, is the guy who was in the video last week. The little short video I did of helping him with the his antenna. I wondered what that little bit on the top was. Does it actually work though? You won't get any static rain here. But yeah, I always thought it was stuff to do with the rocks and stuff like that. But how wrong am I? I could be wrong, but it's just logic. It's just logic, really. Yeah, I can't click on anything in the stream, guys. I can't click on anything or move it or do anything. So I'm just going to have to let it do its thing. The Vector 4000 New Sigma 4 has one, Matty Fraser. If I get a sudden hailstorm, yeah, well, that's because hailstorm. Could you give Jamie a shout on channel 33, mate? See if you can get him. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'm taking you're still here in the radio. I'll turn this one up. I might turn that one off.
I saved the channel. I haven't looked at anything yet, but I saved it, so I ain't got to remember it, because I've got a brain off a sieve. I'll remember it. I'll forgot it by tomorrow.
Hello.
Hey, pal.
Hello, I've been asked to give Jamie a shout.
Go on, Jamie. Yeah, come on. Yeah, he's on here. Oh, Al. Yeah, you're doing great over there, plus the 30. Nice clear audio. Sounds like you're on some alternative equipment.
It's a bit naughty, but I can turn it off and still see if you can still get me. But where are you, Jamie?
I'm in Eton. I'm not far off the Virgin Island. I'm just on the Cove Road, not far from the. So you're booming over here. Am I coming back to you?
Well, I've got two antennas up here, bud, and you're booming in on both of them. I've got you 9 plus. I've just dropped my power off a little bit. I think it's messed up my live stream, to be honest with you. But I've got you 9 plus on the dipole, which is the front of the building, and I've also got like a wire antenna going down the other side of the building because I live in a block of flats. So I can listen to the guys and the Neaton on that one. And by the way, I've been told to tell you live on YouTube.
Whatever antenna you want now, you'll drop right down to a £7 and down to a Radio 4. My QTH is not the best. I'm down in a dip, completely built up area. Before you were booming at plus a 30, but now you've gone to about a 7, whatever antenna you're on now, or you've got your power down, I don't know.
Yeah, I've dropped here. That's my power back up again. So I've jumped my power back up, but I'm sort of like you're behind me. So the wire antenna is only used as a receive antenna. So that only receives. I don't transmit on that one. So I'm on the dipole at the moment, and you are you're booming through 9 plus, and on the north facing antenna you're about an 8 to 9. But you're coming over really well. What you using there, bud?
I've got an old audio line 341. The Indian board, CB from 1981. Made equipment of with a power mic, capo power mic. I've got
Can you hear me, John?
fiberglass antenna up the half wave, which is on the gable end of my house. And it's like I said, it's down at the dip though. I'm not right up on the Coventry Road.
I'll power up. I can pick you up. Channel 33, signal 7 into Lutterworth. Really?
I've got about a £5
Well, I will come back to the chat.
pretty good tonight.
I can't multitask. Well, you're doing well to me, buddy. I think I know where Bermuda Island is, and you're cracking into me, mate. No problem at all. I have put my power up a bit. There's a few people in the chat saying one can say he can hear me in Lutterworth. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, that's absolutely brilliant. Like I say, if you go and have a look at the YouTube channel, I've done a lot of videos about my setup and where I am. If you take a look at like sort of pretty much the dipole ones I've done, I've done a lot on the dipole, to be honest. I actually went through a bit of a time with a bad back, but I still carried on putting my dipole up. But go and check them out. Go and see where I am. And I do live streams occasionally, about once every 4 weeks and stuff. But you're cracking in, mate. Are you back to it? Are you old breaker that's come back?
Well, I've sort of been off and on over the... I started in 1990 when I was 15, 16. So I'm not a real old schooler from the 80s. I'll come in 1990. I've been in the background. I was into scanning, I was into receiving. I build my own antennas. I'm normally portable. I build my own antennas and I take them away and bring them
cool.
up and see what I can do. I've not really been to base station operation for much at all. But I built some base station antennas, long wires, T2LTs.
Hiya, friends. I'm still having problems with the stream at my end. Obviously still working your end, so not a problem.
I tried to come back into it. Obviously Jason plays yours. I've known it a very long time, since 1991.
But we got a new breaker. We got yet another breaker on in sort of the local area, which is cool. It just keeps growing here, guys. They keep saying channel 33. Well, FM's dead, not here. So it's absolutely really cool here. We should. I mean, they do a net. So brilliant.
I'm just so busy. I'm going to try and make an effort to stick it, and it's good to have had good choice people. So what weren't getting bloody boots. I've not been too good mind-wise either. So that's the sort of story of my life. Life for the long key.
No worries, but well, you're welcome here on Channel 33, and it's growing. We are at the peak of the skip season at the moment, but it will die off over the next sort of 4 or 5 years. But you'll still get a lot of stuff happening if you're into that sort of side of things. But look, Jamie, nice to talk to you. You'll hear me about the band anyway. You'll hear me on here quite a lot and stuff. So I'm going to go back to the live stream. Because I've got a lot of people chatting to me on there. But if you go and look at my channel, you'll hear yourself. I don't know how long in we are. I think we're about 2 hours in, guys. We're about 2 hours in. So about 2 hours in, you'll hear yourself, hopefully. I'm having a bit of problem with the stream. I think ever since I put my boots on, I run about 400, 500 whiskies. Very naughty, I know. But it helps me to get through to John, because I struggle with John unless I have the boots on, and that's just the name of the game at the moment with the whole CB thing. It's so much noise on here that everybody struggles with everybody. So that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. So nice to meet you, Jamie. I'll let you get back to everybody else. Everybody else, I'll join in a bit later after the stream if you're still about. And nice one. In a bit. Maybe a new net you can start out like you have on 2 meters. Yeah, maybe. Let me just go through the chat, guys. Tell him he's live on YouTube. Yeah, I did that. John was telling him what you do on YouTube. If it's 279212, I definitely can't hear you. It's a pair of others at my end. Oh, okay. Defo Liverpool pulling them in on the preamp. Wow. Okay. Ben, how are you going to fix that up? I don't know. This week there's been not much skip, but last week I got to Drew again on my Sirio boomerang and just on 70 watts. What's it been like for you and all? Alan, I've not been on the radio much. Oh, there you go. I just seen the noise. It said 2 to 3 a noise. I've not been on the radio that much this week. I've got ever since the sun come out last week, I've had work, so I've not been able to get back in time to try and speak to John and Gaza. Gaza was in earlier, actually, so I've just not had time to sort of, by the time I've sort of got in, I do stick the radio on when I get in, so the radio goes on, and I listen out, I flick through channels, but I did get 145 division tonight. Galapagos Islands. I'm not doing that again. I couldn't say it earlier. Galapagos Islands. I've not had that much to drink, actually. I might have a shot in a minute, to be honest with you guys. I deserve it. My computer's still being a dick. Everything's just froze up a bit. I don't know if I can close something down and restart it. I'm a bit worried about doing that. Yeah, my YouTube side of things is froze up, so I can't see my screen. It's never done this before. Everything's gone a bit tits up, and I daren't start up again. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll just have to leave it. We'll just have to deal with it, guys, I'm afraid. Gary, right. Right, I'm going to turn that down there. Gary, right, going to hit the sack. Night, all have fun. Thanks very, very much, Gary. We'll see you in one of the side chats in the week. I'll try and do more lives myself. But Gary, thanks, and thanks for being a moderator, and thanks for joining in, mate. I thought my computer started working. Andy, hello, Andy. Nice to see you as well. Didn't know if you were in the chat or if I missed anything you've said. But yeah, Gary, have a great weekend, buddy, and we'll try and do this a bit more, and we'll try and hook up when we can. Like I said, you now know the reason that I'm probably not going to be about when you're about to get out and stuff. But yeah, have fun, mate, and we'll see you very soon. Take care, bud. Thank you very much. Right. Yeah, guys, everything's froze up on my side. And I don't know, I don't know if it's the program or what it is that's froze. It keeps, I don't know if the computer's doing something or if it's the fact that I put my boots on and it went, it freaked out or something. It went, no, there's too much RF in the computer and stuff. But like Gary said, it put some ferrites on everything, and I have. So yeah. Let's all hit the thumbs up for Al, guys. Cheers, Mikey. Good evening, Mikey. How you doing, bud? I might try and not do a late one tonight, but we'll see how it goes. It just see I suck it and see with these live streams. I just go live and see how it things. Again, what's that eye thing? I don't know what that is. I don't know what it means. I have to look at the apps I've got on that and find out. Yeah, I'm trying to start a widget up here and it's not doing it. Dear me. Right, guys, if all of a sudden I drop out, I will be back. If I drop out, I will be back. Oh. Can I click that? What happens if I click that? Guys, I'm just going to try some here because everything's froze up on me and I don't know what's going on with it. I don't think... Gary might know. Hey, Gary, if I click out of the... I don't know if he's probably gone. He's probably gone. I'm going to do it. Am I still streaming? I think I am, aren't I? Am I still streaming? I think I am. Oh, yeah. That's freed it up. No, it hasn't. Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, my computer's being weird. I need a bigger bloody computer by the looks of it. Right. Sorry, guys. You know me. Something's bound to go wrong at some point. Oh, just looked at my channel. I've had 89 views on my little short I did earlier. Oh yeah. Well, at least I know now. I can jump back in the stream. I think. Yeah. I can come out of YouTube and jump back in the stream. Hiya, big boy. Hello, Al, Mr. Birthday Boy. You still celebrating your birthday? I've seen all them whiskies. You could get some RAM for your computer. It's a laptop. It's an Asus laptop that cost me 2 years ago. It cost me 1,200 quid because I thought it'd be faster than my old laptop. How's it going, Al? You're bloody late to the party. You've got a lot of whiskey you need to share with me. Al, for his birthday, right? He's had every single bottle of Jack Daniels. You can drunk as a skunk. Oh, Al. Well, I need to tell you, mate. I'm going to be a granddad. Or did I tell you that? I don't remember if I told you that in a chat we had. I can't remember. But yeah, I keep telling people that join in, and anybody else that's joining the chat, I'm going to be a granddad in July. I wonder if my daughter's watching this going, Dad, don't tell everybody. Well, I'm going to be a granddad. First thing I'm going to do is stick a walkie-talkie in its hand, because I don't know you don't know what. I did tell you. Was I drunk when I told you? I have tried to keep it a little bit quiet. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Mikey, as well. So yeah, hey, Al, I got that 145 division today as well. Galapagos Islands. I probably have the same laptop. I have two, mate. Slow there behind snow. This isn't slow. This is quite a fast computer because I use it to do all my editing on, and this is the reason I bought it. It was a computer dedicated to editing. Hello, Dave, UK Design. How's it going, buddy? So yeah, I've just everything's gone a bit tits up here, Dave, but then it normally does, doesn't it? But I think it's working again. I've just got a few problems with a few things freezing up on my computer. Pauline Woodman. Hey, Al, Captain Underpants Mrs. here from Channel 33. Hello, Pauline. How's it going? Yeah, it was. Bloody... Hey, Art. I didn't get Al. Now, I don't know if anybody else got 145 division today. I didn't get where he was because I was looking on cluster and he was doing split. And I didn't know whether I should have been on... I know how to do my split, by the way. So, yeah. So I didn't know whether to go to 145... I need to get this writing that's in the way. I can't. It won't click. Anyway, yeah, so he was split, and I didn't know where he was split, and I want to know how many channels must have been listening to. So, yeah. But hello, Dave, UK Design. Hello, Pauline. Hello, Al. Hello, Andy. I think I said hello earlier. Yeah. So. Yeah, it's been a bit nuts, but I got him in the end. I just stayed on 27,620, and I got him in the end. So I was really, really pleased with that. Galapagos Islands, great Galar. I can't click on this; it won't go away. I can't click on it. Oh no, I'm going to remove that a minute, and then I'm going to add it back in. Add source. Is my computer decided to start working again? I'm not sure. Yeah, everything's just sort of froze up. I don't know what the YouTube live alerts are. Oh well, if that screws up, it screws up. Congratulations, thank you, Mikey. He was scrolling between all the frequencies. How? No, he wasn't, because I was watching cluster and they were coming in. As cluster was coming in, he was coming in on 617, 615, 620, 630. He must have been listening somehow. He must have had a really posh radio where he was listening in on everybody, on all the channels he was on. I couldn't believe I got him. But he was starting to drop. To me, so I managed to get him just as he dropped out, and as I went live I thought, great, Galapagos Islands. I will keep trying to say that, Galapagos Islands, but yeah, I'm going to get rid of that. It's just not working. Yeah, I've got rid of that now. Get your grandchild a radio. I let my kids 8 and 9 have a go the other day on 27385. They got replies from Canada. Now they want, yay, that's cool. See, this is a thing that worries me, right? This is the thing that worries me, is that, like, basically, we're all of a generation that sort of had CBs, right? Aren't we? We're all pretty much the same age, I think we are, anyway. So we grew up with that whole big sort of blow up. I know there's quite a AM guys in and stuff. Hello, Neil. He's back for the late shift. Have you missed anything juicy? Well, I got a super chat and I danced. I don't know if you've seen that. So I got given us Galapagos Islands. Cheers, Jeff. I do apologise. I'm 38, pretty late to the CB party. That's all right. Okay. No, we need young bloods, because I do worry that it will die off one day, that nobody will ever want to do CB anymore. But, you know, we got to... The noise doesn't help, does it, when we get the noise that we get nowadays? So, yeah, it's not good. Why? Everything else seems to be working on my computer, but this... It's weird. Anyway. Galapagos. Thanks, Ian. Galapagos. Look, we have a laugh here. It's what it's about. It's about everybody getting together and having a bit of a banter, bit of a laugh. Talking about CB radio or anything. Someone said something about the 80s earlier as well, and I'm sorry I missed it. I'm just going to go back up the chat, because it was when I was on the radio. Someone mentioned something about 80s. And I'm sorry I missed that. Do repeat that. I'm not sure if it was Matty or what it was, but someone was on about the 80s music and stuff, and I missed it. I do apologise, guys, if I do miss your chats. I try and get so much going on here. I've got the radio going on. I've got the PMR on, although not much happens on the PMR. Although there are a few coming back to it now. I'm trying to do. I am trying to get people sort of coming on to PMR as well. Howie was 5 and 5 to me on the side of the beam. Did you hear me call in, Dave? I got him in the end. I didn't think I was going to get him, you know. I was like, which frequency do I use? But I got him in the end. I was quite excited. I can't even... Galapagos Islands. Galapagos. I mean, that's right out in the Pacific. Be Pacific. 5 and 5 to you on the side of the beam. Now this is weird, Dave, because Al, who's in Tango Echo 011, he's down on the southeast, Thames Estuary, and he can hear me on the side of his beam. He doesn't hear me when he's got the beam sort of pointing this way, but he hears me on the side of the beam. How's that bloody work? I know it probably is possible and stuff, but no, nice one, Dave. 5 and 5 to you on the side of your beam. Maybe one day we'll be able to actually chat with each other. My daughter, age 13, warns me about talking to people on CB. Stranger danger, she says. Oh, I have brought her up. It's weird, isn't it? We were told not to speak to strangers, and what do we do every day? We speak to strangers. Jamie, hello Jamie, nice to catch you out. Jamie Bassam here. Don't know you had this YouTube channel. Don't you hate your own voice when you hear yourself back on the radio? Anyway, back into it and catch again. Nice one, Jamie. No, nice to speak to you, but I don't care. The thing is, you do something like I do, I might not like my face either, but I put myself out there. And hey, Fred in the shed, he's put his face out there. Do you think I'm a little bit of a threat to him? Hello, Fred, if you watch, you know, if you ever watch. But he's started showing his face now. He's got 50,000 subscribers. How did he get there? And how come I can't? It's not fair. He's probably bought his. I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. But I've always watched Fred anyway. So Fred, if you ever do come across my videos and want to maybe join in the live stream and say hello, and now you've shown your face, I'm no different. Yeah, I heard you call him. Nice one, mate. Oh, yeah. I was calling him Dave. I was calling him on the same channel. I didn't realise I hadn't put my split back on, because I went back down to speak to Rich, Tango Charlie 37. Didn't realise I'd put my Split back on when I went up because Rich goes down to Worcester at the weekend. So put it on, and there he boom in you go, and he was quite low. He kept QSB was quite mad because he'd come up for a couple of minutes and be quite loud, and then he'd drop. But I reckon it's still this flat gives me a load of crap. Nice one, Jamie. Anyway, Jamie, newcomer to Channel 33, which is really nice to see. I've got burpees now. Al, you've gone a voice you can recognise anywhere. What? What? I'm missing stuff. Oh, it's froze. It's froze up on my computer now. Right. Okay. It's going. Right. I clicked out of that already and it was okay. I told Fred I prefer his CB video instead of his stupid shortwave videos. Fair enough. You've gone a voice you can recognise anywhere. I can scroll through the band and pick you out straight away. Really? Ben? Where's Henry? He's behind the sofa. He's had to change his diet out. Ben? Really? You've got a voice you can recognise anywhere. I could scroll through the band and pick you straight away. I'm quite shocked at that. I don't think I've got a very good voice for radio. I don't think I've got a very good voice for live streams. Yeah. I don't know how to take that. I mean, there's people you ever heard someone who's got a really good radio voice and you think, yeah, I wish I sounded like that. I don't think I sound like that at all. I've got too much of a high pitch. So yeah, that's froze up again. My stream on the YouTube has froze up, so I'm going to have to block that out, but I'm still live. So as long as I'm still live, that's cool. I think I'm still live, but I don't know how I'm going to end the stream. John! Hey, John! Been a pleasure, mate. Thank you for joining in. We'll do this again sometime soon. You've watched me for nearly 2.5 hours, mate, so that's got to be enough for anybody, right? I don't know where my friends have gone, and the Delta Bravo girls have gone. I don't know if they're still with me. Hello, Barry. Hey, Barry. How's it going? Oscar Papa 011. Evening. Congrats on 145 Division now. No worries. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is the thing with radio, guys. You've got to stick it out. I tried and tried and tried. I was going up and down the band, using the split to try and find him. And he came back to me. So I was really, really pretty chuffed. I should have called you, Lee. I should have let you know Galacopus. I give up. I've had a hard winter. Oh, you're still here? Listen to me rant on. I don't know if you've noticed, I'm getting a bit more inebriated, and everything's froze up still. So I think my computer. I bet my computer is doing a few things. I bet it's bloody doing a virus check or something like that. Really annoying. What's still going on there? Yeah, Henry's behind the sofa, I'm afraid, guys. He sort of hides away. I think he's got aches and pains. You need my teeth. Why do I need your teeth? Yeah, put mine back in. Yeah. Right, nearly finished that one. Nearly finished that one. I have finished that one. You alright, Henry, down there? Let me just show how where Henry is. He's behind the sofa, guys. He's behind there somewhere. You probably can't see him. He's behind me. He's alright. Can you just see him there, look? There he is. He hides behind the sofa. Bless him. What's the point of having a Henry camera? Isn't it to be on the... I'm on my second JD of the evening. Cheers, buddy. Oh, what you drinking? Yeah, everybody, what you drinking? The band has been awful past couple of days, except the Italians were in 1 kilowatt amps. Yeah, it's picked up again today, guys. It has been a bit quiet, but there is still stuff out there. It's been a bit up and down. We've had a lot of solar activity, I think. So yeah, that's been the cause of that. A lot of solar activity. Apparently, the solar activity went up to red the other day, or amber or something. I'm hoping to see them again, but whether I will or not is a different matter. But yeah, I'm on my second beer. JD, what JD is it, Callie? Is it? Because I love the Apple Jack, as you all know. I've got some of that again as well. I'll tell you what I got into again, and I've only got a little splash down here. A little bit of spiced rum. I had a couple of glasses of this over Christmas. Now this isn't a bottle from Christmas, by the way, but had a couple of just sort of with ice on its own. I really enjoyed it. Sometimes I quite like just a chilled little drink, you know. The only reason I drink on a bloody live stream is to calm me down a bit. Oi, hello Howard, how's it going, mate? It is like a pub, these streams. It really is like a pub, these streams, because people just come in and out all night, and there's the ones that stay behind the bar, like myself, and or in front of the bar, mate, should I say. And then there's others that come in and come out all night, and it's definitely like a bloody pub vibe in this this live stream. But there you go. So I'm not sure I've got everything out. Howard, I'm going to be a granddad. Just thought I'd let you know, because I've let everybody else know. So there you go. Anyway, this little bit with the technology is called lightning. I have both regular and Apple on the tiki bar. Cheers to all in the chat too. Yeah, cheers guys. And here's to the spring and summer where things start getting better for everybody. I've definitely suffering from that sad. I started taking vitamins. Yeah, I am getting older. I am probably granddad. When's she due? 28th of July or end of July. So yeah, I'm going to stick a walkie-talkie in its hand. But yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, I started taking vitamin D. So I am granddad. I am getting to that granddad state, aren't I? What amp do you have for your Icon? I'm looking for an amp for my Yaesu 710. What power do you run into it? Okay, I'm probably going to get told off from this from a lot of people. But I use the KL703. Just after your birthday, nice one, friends. So I use the KL703. I put 35 watts into it, but it isn't recommended. Some people would say 25, maybe 30 watts. I use it for short periods, and I get annoyed that people can't hear me. I don't get that annoyed that people can't hear me, but yeah, it's I only use it when I need it, you know. It's just one of them things. 20 max, mate. I know I told you to get told off. 20 max. No, I put 35, and I always put 35 in it, and it's never ever been a problem. Never been a problem, honestly. Never ever a problem. It works fine. A few JDs in actually, lost count now, but sampled apple, honey spice, and original. Just on to Gentleman Jack said, "Hey Al, you coming to Starbridge?" To be honest with you, oh, Henry's back on his bed, bless him. Did he go up the steps? I missed that. Well, I'll tell you what, my next live stream will probably be around my birthday, which is end of May the 31st. Just thought I'd remind everybody that. So, yeah. Oh, you spoke to Richard, did you? Oh, cool, nice one. Yeah, he said he might pop into the stream, but I've not seen head or tail of him. He's probably drunk and passed out, because he normally passes out. So that's probably what he's done. So, yeah, I doubt we'll see him in the stream. It would be nice if he did pop in every now and then. Git. He's a good friend of mine, Rich. Tango Charlie 37. Big bloody station up on near the plateau. He does well. So yeah, I tell you what, guys, if I ran 1 kilowatts here, I'd light up the whole building, because there's so much metal here. So much probably steel girders and everything in this building. I'd probably see my flat for many miles around. The whole place would probably glow. A bit like this in the background. Oh no, Al stuck his ACOM 1010 on. Nah, I think for me here 400 to 500 is the best. I think any more than that I'd start causing people problems, because the antennas, people would probably start growing two heads and stuff. So I don't know. But I'm happy. I can't complain. Like I say, I've got down to the girls. I want to run at 300 whiskies. How big power supply do I need? You'd need about a 40 amp power supply. At the moment, Howard, I'm on channel 33. Everybody's chatting on there. I don't know if you can hear it in the background. Are you still hearing the... Yeah, you're still hearing everything in the radio in the background, because I'm not. Everything's... Yeah, they're still chatting. So I don't know if you're hearing the radio in the background, guys. But I'm on channel 33 FM at the moment. Channel 33... 27921.25. It's where all the locals hang out, and we have lots and lots of locals hanging out on channel 33. As long as your SWR is below 115.5, 35 watts input is fine. Before I upgraded to plug in the wall, I ran my 703 with 40 watts. Yeah, you're a very naughty boy, you are, Lee. Input and saw 450 to 500 out, pep in a dummy load. Yeah, I still haven't got a dummy load. I need to get one. Just brought an ACOM on, and I say, I might hear you. About 2k. Go with a 50 amp PSU for 300 watts. You also need large amateur power lead to provide the amps. Yeah. Listen to Lee. He knows what he's talking about. So yeah, I use for my 703. I use, what is it? I use. Bloody hell. 50 amp. I use a 50 amp power supply for my 703. I use 30 amps. So I use two different power supplies. 30 amp for the ICOM and 50 amp for the 703. It's not all about the power, it's about the antenna. Well, my dipole is fantastic. I do want to try another antenna out here. Yeah, I maybe should get a 60 amp one for my 703 Lee, to be honest. They're bloody expensive though, and they're like everything else. Everything else is going up in price. So, so we'll see. We'll see. I get away with using that 50 amp though. To be honest with you, it doesn't seem to cause me a problem. But then I've got two power supplies running two different things. Yeah, but I've got two power supplies. I've used my leisure battery. When me and Lee went out on the hills, I used my leisure battery to power a 703, and it seemed to work fine, didn't it, Lee? When we went up to the Burton Das at that time, we'll have to do that again. I certainly want to go up there with the beam I've made recently, so I'm going to go up there with the PMR and my little dinky radio that I got given. Look at that! Isn't it cute? I've never seen this. That's when you think about it, it's got 2 meters, 70 centimeters, and PMR in there. It's just amazing, really. And it don't sound too bad at all. The beam is downstairs in my spare bedroom. Master system is as important as the antenna itself. If you've got a job as worst neighbours, yeah. Yeah. What's that bloody thing? It's a CRT Space U. It's for the there you go. It's for the PMR for the car. Because I'm thinking about making Zello a sort of repeater here as well. So hooking my Anytone up to Zello and then through Zello, through like a portal, and then it's a bit confusing. But that's something else I'm going to do. What have I just done here? Right, it may be time for me to go for a 10100. We only had the 703 on low, if I remember right. No, we didn't. I'm sure we had it on mediumly. Like you said, it's all about the antenna in your setup more than just power out. It is, but it isn't. I've found, speaking to Drew and that lot, I mean, you got to remember, I've not got the best setup here. Oh, did we? Maybe we did. I can't remember, Lee. I'm sure we had it on medium for a bit. I thought we got a bit naughty with it and actually stuck it up a bit. I can't remember. But, yeah, I mean, my antenna, the dipole, fantastic. I'd actually get another one. I am going to try and build another one as well. I can't remember, Lee. It was a while back. I mean, we didn't really say on the video, did we, what we had it on? Did we even show it on the video? We probably did. I can't remember. I'd have to look back at the video, and then we could probably find out what we had it on. But yeah, we didn't do too badly. It was a bit of a crap day for DX, wasn't it, that day? But it was good fun and a bit breezy. But yeah, I run a G5 RV, mate, for HF, get all over the place. I mean, you know, mobile is such a different thing, really, for me, because mobile, I'm sort of, yeah, the sky's your limit. You know, I can put antennas up and get on a hill and stuff. So it's difficult for me. But I've got a 1.1. We did show it, but didn't mention it. I watched the vid this week. Oh, did you? Oh, bless. Great days. Oh, bloody hell. Right, guys, I need a 10100, and I've got, my leg's about to seize up. So I'm getting old. Jesus, am I getting old? My legs, I'm getting cramp in the back of my leg. It's no fun, is it? This getting old, like. Oh dear me. Yeah, that keeps that. I've got that. It's one of my tripods I use for when I'm recording and stuff. Yeah, I've got so much kit here for recording. I bought that from a charity shop for like £2. I mean, I don't know how much they cost, but yeah, you can find some right good old bargains in charity shops. I went to a second-hand shop. I'm serious, guys. My leg is seizing up. Oh, I'm getting cramped. Oh God, what I'm going to be like in a couple of years doing a live stream? Sitting here in a bloody wheelchair, probably. Oh blimey, yeah. Ow. Right, so I'm gonna have a walk around the flat. I'm gonna go down to the toilet. I'm gonna have a 10100. Oh dear me. I might just play. Shall I? Hey, do you want to see my song again? If I can even press the button. Do you want to see the song again? Will it work? No. See, everything's seized up. I'm seizing up. My computer's seized up. I can't even play that. Oh, Jesus. I daren't come out of the programme either. I'm clicking it and it's not working. Do you know what? I think my live stream program's froze up, but it's still working for some reason. Yeah, probably, Kelly. Thanks. I'm just getting old. my computer's seized up. I'm seizing up. I've worked hard this morning. I've been mowing lawns again, and the bloody lawn was full of moss and crap. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! What? Oh no! Oh, there you go. I nearly played my song again. Yeah, my computer's it's on a go slow. Let me see if I do Control Alt Delete. Task Manager. What is running in my computer at the moment? Background processes. Kid loads. Canon. I don't need that. I'm going to end a few things. Don't need that. I need that. What the hell? I daren't click anything else. Norton security, I need that. What are you doing, Norton? You're doing something you shouldn't be doing. Steam, I don't need that at the moment. You can end. You can end. Oh God, I'm so worried that WhatsApp, I don't know why that's even running on my computer. I've got too much stuff running on here. Anyway, I will... Has that freed stuff up? No, it hasn't. I need a RAM freer program. I thought I had one somewhere. I'm going to see if I can find that, actually. Oh no, now I'm using programs. Oh God. I might have to close the stream, guys, and come back. Because everything's seizing up. Including me. What have I just done? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What happens, guys? I might disappear for a minute, but I will be back, so hold on. I don't really want to start a new stream, to be honest. Add source? What are you doing? Yeah, something's gone badly wrong with the live stream. On my end, anyway. I do constantly. I've not had this problem before. We'll wait for you. Yeah, thank you guys. I don't know if I close this program down, it seems to have froze up. If it will still carry on going live, or when I jump back in it will still be live, or if it will I'll have to start a total new live stream. I'll just keep. I'll tell you what. For now, talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna think about it for a while, and it wouldn't be me if something didn't go wrong, though, would it? I don't want to close the stream down. And my interface on here has gone absolutely to cock. Audio file, video file. Right, video file. It's just freezing up. Trying to do too much. That's my problem. Right, what time is it? I've got about 4 hours, 6-7 hours left in me yet. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to go wee. Oh, we're still working then. Hello. Right, guys. Jason Woods, are you still? We'll wait for you. Jason Woods, are you still in the stream? Because I want to let you know when I'm coming down to Wiltshire, if you have your radio on, about midday to about 4 o'clock, if you're available, and we will see if we can get you on the radio when we're on our way down to Wiltshire. I've lost everything. Oh well, at least I try. Guys, at least I try. Right. Left the lights on. Henry's nice and fast asleep anyway. Jesus, I've never, my computer's never done this before. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to, guys, if I blow up or something happens, weird happens, then, oh, right, has that done anything? I've got 2 monitors running as well. I need to sort of speak to someone who does live streams a lot and see what they say. But no, that's not changed anything either. Yeah, I'm gonna. There's nothing. I'm not even sure if anybody's even chatting. Yeah, the programme's right. Guys, I'll be back in a minute. Let's see if I can get this working. The whole programme's froze up. Oh dear. No, I really don't want to stop the live streams, if I'm honest. Nah, we'll just carry on, guys. What I need is something to sort the RAM out, and I thought I had a RAM, RAM cleaner or something like that. Okay, no worries, Kev. Thank you for joining in, buddy. It's all gone a bit pear-shaped here, like it normally does, but absolutely no worries, mate. Thank you for joining in. You've been here a fair few hours yourself. I might just carry on till about 12. I am thinking of going over to Farmer John's tomorrow, so I'll have to drive, but depends how much I have to drink tonight. Yeah, definitely. No, cheers, bud. No, thank you. It's been a pleasure, mate. And yeah, I've subscribed to your channel anyway as well, so look forward to seeing stuff. Take care, bud. And have a good weekend. Have a good, fantastic weekend. I don't want. Windows updates sometimes mess up your streams, do they? Yeah, well, I had to use my other computer the last time I did a live stream. I think it was the Christmas one. Half an hour before I went to go, what I do is I do a private stream to YouTube and make sure that everything's working. So like the audio, the radio into the computer, which was working fine. For the first couple of hours, everything was working fine. But then everything's just froze up all of a sudden. And I don't know why, and I think there's something running in the background that's sort of like my virus checker maybe. What I need to do is go into that and make sure that doesn't start up. I need to go into the computer and just go, right, what are you even there for? What are you even there for? What are you even there for? Alice, is it Rich you talked to on SSB? Where is he based? As he always blows my doors off? Yeah, Ben. The thing is with Rich, he's on high ground, a lot more high ground than me. He's sort of near the perch, and yeah, he can hear people on an S7 to 9 when I can only hear them about an S2 to 3. So I'm envious of him a little bit. He said he was going to join in the chat tonight. I spoke to him before he yeah, thanks friends. Yeah, he said he was going to try and join in, but he's probably comatose because he goes down to Worcester in the evening and has a couple to drink, and then gets home early-ish and sits in his chair and falls asleep. So maybe not, but yeah, Rich is a good lad. Again, good friend, a local lad. He's helped me a lot. He built on my drive-on plate. The drive-on plate, you see, in my live streams, I got the pole and he had a plate, a steel plate, and he just welded that on. I've tried that before. I didn't get on with it. It was crap. It's just what's happened is, guys, my end, like the chat's still running up and down, but like where I've got the microphone and going in, it's all froze up. I've lost all my other pages, and it won't let me add any more. So like when I come in, you see the front screen and it's got welcome, and then it's got my song or whatever, and then it's got my end screen where it says bye bye Alan, bye bye. That's all gone. I can't find it anywhere, and I can't even click on the program to like end it. I can't add anything. It's just totally, so I can't see. Sometimes in the live streams I can add a fresh picture and stuff. Okay, back. I closed the wrong tab. Yeah, computers, they're a pain in the backside. Yeah, I do that all the time. I make sure it's been working fine. It's just, I think what's happened is, in the last sort of 20 minutes or half an hour, something else is started running in the background, like my virus checker, and it's everything's froze up. Or it could be that I used 400 to 500 whiskies and then the computer went, what's all that RF coming in? I can't cope. So it's probably that. Storage is pretty empty. I've got a 2 terabyte hard drive where I drop my videos that I make for YouTube, and I drop them in to a hard drive I've got just down here. So yeah, I try not to keep it clogged up. I don't have games. I only have a couple of games on this computer I'll play. The computer has a 1 terabyte hard drive on here, and I don't download crap. You know, I download what I need. I don't download any crap or anything like that. All my music is on the other computer over there, so I've got another computer on a Saturday night that we listen to. But I will check that storage actually. I can't get out this screen though. It's literally froze up. The only thing that's coming in still is the chat and the Henry cam. So Henry cam's still there. Oh, he's moved over there, look. And I can't even move that. I can't enlarge anything and stuff. So I think what I'm going to do is power down and try and power back up, maybe. I know it's a pain in the arse, but hey, it's all a good laugh, isn't it? And maybe I learned something on the way. I don't know. Oh, guys, it wouldn't be me if shit didn't go down. Right. Can I even add? No. It's just being a dick. It's just being a dick. Right, guys. The stream might not end, actually. So what I'm going to do, if I power down my computer, it will end, won't it? I can't even click the button to end the stream, so you're going to be with me for at least 24 hours. That's all right, though, isn't it? I have thought you can only do 12 hours on YouTube anyway. You can only do a 12-hour live stream on YouTube. You can't do 24. What you'd have to do, if I was ever going to do something like that, because I have thought about doing a 24-hour live stream for like a charity or something like that, or just, you know, I don't know. And then sort of like you'd have to stop. You'd have to do 12 hours. Old chap, virus checkers are so 2000. Think it's all brought into Windows now. Is it? I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't trust bloody Windows as far as I could throw it. I probably need to use Linux or something. Yeah, no, because I'm with BT. They give you a free virus checker. So, yeah, what is the virus checker I've got? I still click at the Windows, though. Action advised. Back on your PC. We want to ensure that you always have access to your files and applications. Back on your PC. I might do that, but not today. Not now. break. Do be I'm gonna power down. Right. Yeah. Chat. Both wank ass. Right, give me a sec. Bollock wank ass, can you hear that? Fucking stupid fucking you very fucking okay. Right. Oh, I'm going to power back on.
Radio waves getting in where they shouldn't. Yeah, right, I'm going to go up to the van. I'll shut everything down here. I ain't gonna swap back to the 79 tonight. That's a wet tonight. Oh, Roger, not. Thank you. That's what I'm doing about it. I think I'm the other one. Okay. Very good. Very good. Yeah. I'm getting tired, to be honest. It's
Hello?
I might just stay. Hello? Might just stay in the lead tonight.
I am working then. Okay, I'm gonna power down, guys. I'm gonna power down and come back. Okay, that's the best I can do. So I will be back. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I'll just go live, I guess. But I will be back. Go on, Lee. What's up? No worries, mate. No worries. Hold on. Yeah, everything's froze up, but right. What the hell? What's that? Why has that just come up on there? Something's just come up on the chat. And I don't know what's going on. It's going all pear-shaped. Someone's drunk me or something. PMR.
Yeah,
I
definitely are. Don't go that way, mate.
Okay, I'll see what happens. It might not lose the stream, but it might lose the stream. So I'm going to power down and power back up. Right, guys, I'm going to power down and power back up and see if anything happens there. I don't know what just happened there. Artificial intelligence looks like artificial intelligence just wrote what I put. I didn't put anything, so that's weird. Right, I'll catch you in a bit. Right, guys, I'm going to power down and I will be back in a minute. So keep watching, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Am I still live? Hello? I don't know if I'm still here or not. Hello? Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's working again, I think. Anybody out there? Oh wow, that's loud. Right. Am I back? Hello? Oh God! Did it carry on the stream? What did it do? Did it carry on the stream? What did it do? I think it has, hasn't it? It carried on the stream. How weird is that? That is bizarre. That is so totally bizarre. Everything's okay now. by the looks of it. Don't hold your breath. I'm sorry, guys. I am a disaster area. I'm just a disaster area. Just carried on from where you stopped. Oh, did it? I totally... hello, sounds like frying chips. Yeah, I turned the sound down. Hello, Andrew, by the way. What a laugh, eh? What a laugh. What is that? Why is that come up? Oh. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, dear me. What the hell? What? Go away. Stop it. Yeah, does this work? Yay! I'm not going. Join in, everybody. This is part 2.
All stations Tango Charlie 101. World of Radio. Testing CVs and antennas. At home on the radio. And in the mobile. Out on the hills. Yeah, it sounds on the radio. Yeah, it sounds on the radio. Speaking to the world.
Yeah, well, that's working. I'm not going anywhere. What's that then? Why has that come up? Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to get rid of that. Thank you for all those super chats, guys, by the way, earlier. I really appreciate it. Intro now. Yeah, no, I was just testing everything. Bye-bye, Al. Bye-bye. No, I'm back, and I can't believe that was still working like it was. That's absolutely bizarre that it's just carried on the live stream. I powered down the computer and everything. But hey, all my other YouTubers out there, why don't you ever go live? Because you watch me and go, this is the things that can go wrong. I'm not even drunk yet. I think I'm going to. I do it, do you? I've not. Have you? What, on YouTube? I know, Franz, you've gone live on Facebook and stuff. I've seen you do live on Facebook, but I've not seen you go live on YouTube. I stream an SDR. Do you? Oh, I wonder if I could hit that SDR. Yes, I do believe I've seen some of your stuff. Oh, really? That's not nice, friends. Yeah. Well, do you know what? It's a difficult world, is YouTube. Like some of the guys I know, like Neil, GT Retro World, he does YouTube. I think he's getting up to my sort of, sod going. No, I enjoy it, guys. I enjoy speaking to you, and it's a laugh. It really, I do really enjoy it. And as long as you lot are entertained, that's all I care about. I've always been someone who likes to entertain people. I used to DJ and stuff, and I'm a little bit of life and Poland's party. If there's a party going, I'm normally in the middle getting everybody up on the dance floor and stuff, and I really enjoy DJing and seeing people enjoy themselves. Hey, Yezu Guy, how's it going, buds? I'm all right. I'm going to be a granddad. I've just had problems. I've been going for about 2-3 hours, and everything just froze up. But I literally stopped the stream, and started it again, and it just carried on from where it left off, which was bizarre. So sort of gremlins are on my side tonight, but not too well. We love it how can't be electronics. I try to have too much going on. I've got the Henry Cam, I've got the live stream, I've got live audio going on from the radio. So I think I'm probably doing too much for this computer to sort of do anything. But do you know what? I like having stuff going on. I'm a little bit. I don't know what the word is, But I'm a little bit of that anyway. But as long as you guys are entertained, that's all I care about, honestly. I mean, you should see the microphone I've got set up here, to be honest with you. I've got a little lapel mic on a little stand with like GoPro stuff. The things I do. I could use the mic I use for my radio. I've got a little mixing desk. But again, that's caused me problems in the past. Your lives are great fun, but I feel it's less stress to enjoy your lives than try it myself, but never say never. Never work with children and animals and alcohol. I know Henry was sick earlier, but he's all right now, bless him. No, I really enjoy it, guys. I really get the buzz out of it. After I've finished a live stream, I'm just being honest. It's promoting the hobby as well. I love promoting the hobby. And I enjoy just having you guys in the chat. I sort of, I don't get to speak to you guys in real life. I can't hear you on the radio. What frequency are you on? I'm on channel 33 at the moment. I daren't bring the radio up. I could do, I suppose. I don't know if you can hear the radio in the background. I don't know what I've done with that. But yeah, for the most part, the stream's gone all right tonight. Let's see what's going on the radio. Yeah, there's still people on there. But yeah, I mean, my Christmas stream, bloody hell, 6.5 hours, guys. 6.5 hours on the Christmas live stream. I don't even know what I talked about, or I just got drunk, I think. But I'm on channel 33, Eric. And Eric, nice to see you, buddy. I think I heard you the other day, not so long ago. Yeah, I do that, Neil, because I'm drunk. So yeah, I'll be repeating myself even more when I have another drink. Thank you, Alan. 27 Jet 921. First question for you, Al. What's your main CB you're using? Oh God. Well, the home base is the 7300. Always the 7300. I've got the because it filters out everything. It just filters out everything. That's the thing. TCNet giving a call from Oxford now. Are you hearing anything, Eric? Because there's loads of people on there at the moment. I'm not sure if they're here yet. But I'm going to have a rum to wet the baby's head. Nelly dog, Nelly. Oh, hello, Debs. Debs, you wouldn't believe it. I had to stop the stream, start it again, and it's working again. I think I'm trying to do too much. But you can hear John in the background, can't you? Eric, I'll let them know that you're trying to call in from Oxford. And hopefully I won't fuck up the stream again. For the most part, it's been okay. Hold on, I'll break. I'll let them know, Eric. Hello, guys. Yeah, well, I started off on an Anytone Quad 6. Hello, side. Just wanted to let you know, guys, there's a guy from Oxford trying to call in. Don't know if they can hear me. Maybe the CB's gone wrong. Yeah, I heard you say you're on 33. Told John I need to. I've asked him. He said it's okay. I'm not that drunk, actually, Deb. So, yeah, we'll see. You're buying the chippy tea tomorrow, though. Yeah, John, there's someone trying to call in from Oxford. I don't know if you're hearing them.
Well, you have to try again. I'll just come back in.
Okay, yeah, Eric, give them a go. I don't know if you're hearing them, Eric, but give them a go. Give them a go. They're listening out for you. Nothing. Anything heard?
Nothing heard this way. No lift, no nothing.
Okay, well, I don't think conditions are great tonight, and there's a lot of noise around as well, so no worries, no worries.
Oh, is anybody else hearing? I've got nothing this way, nothing at all. You and Jackson went together?
I didn't hear you either, Eric. I tell you what, Oxford's a weird.
Go out, not there this way.
Okay, he's running 300 whiskies.
Oh, bless him. Oh.
Eric, if I remember rightly, you're on the other side of Oxford, aren't you? He's on the other side. He's on the south end of Oxford, I think.
Oh, right, very good. Well, he's not making it through tonight.
Not tonight. Sorry, Eric, you're not making it, mate. Can you, Eric? But just by any chance, are you hearing me at all? I've got the full boots on, and everything's still working fine. So yeah, I've just had to restart the stream again because it died, and I think I killed it using my power.
And naughty little radio waves.
Naughty little radio. Well, I've got ferrites. I was going to say ferrets then. I've got ferrites on all my cables going into the computer, but it froze. I was still getting the chat, but everything just went a bit pear-shaped. I shut down the computer, restarted, and it just went back into the stream, which I thought was pretty cool.
Oh, very good, very good. Oh, right. So yes, those naughty little radio waves getting all sorts of little looks and crazy, you don't want to do.
No, they do. Debs says hello anyway. Debs is in the stream and she says hello. And Eric's on the north side of Oxford. He's in a place called Kidlington.
Kidlington on the north side, very good. And good evening, Debs, if you're listening.
Yeah, Debs, you still here? John just said hello to you. She keeps going. She went to Crufts last week, John, and she wants to come and see Nelly. But yeah, it's been long overdue visit anyway. So if I'm okay and I don't have too much to drink, well, we should be over.
Keep going to the hands up and see how you get on. Well, Annie was giving out patches at Crufts the other day. Maybe they might have seen each other.
Oh right, she went on Friday. She went and she says hi and John and Nelly. So yeah, she went on Friday last week, but got a bit too much for her, so she came home because it was a bit got a bit busy and stuff, and not keen on crowds.
Yeah, Andy was there on Friday in the car park, giving out food bags. Well, can you hear, Phil? Well, I'll take you back.
I could hear Phil earlier. I'm not hearing him now.
He's gone mobile. He's gone to park up. He was at home earlier.
Okay, sorry Phil, I can't hear you now.
There's no worries.
Voice pattern in the back of the box. No worries. Okay, all right, John. I'll go back to the stream. I'll maybe see. I'll speak to you after the stream.
You have to do it, he's got to keep streaming.
Oh, Eric's getting me. Hello, Eric. On the thing. Yeah, well, I'll stream all night if I could, but yeah. All right, John. I'll speak to you about dinner time. Are you going to be on tomorrow about dinner time?
I shall be about somewhere, no doubt. Oh, sounds about my time of day.
Okay. Well, I'll probably speak to you after the stream anyway. So I'll get back to the stream. All right, in a bit.
Okay,
Right, guys. Okay, Chaz Wazza going to hit the sack. Catch you all on the flip flop. Night all. Thanks, Chaz Wazza, for joining in once more time. And yeah, look out for the next stream. I don't know when that will be. Look out for the videos. I've got a lot to do actually. There's quite a few things I want to do. God, I'm getting warm. I'm getting you out. Nice one. Nice one. I'm not still keying up, am I? I thought I was still keying up then. Does the ICOM connect to the external display? Well, if I bring this display up, you have to get the cable for it. Bloody hell. I don't think this is going to work too well. Is it? Probably not. Well, but I think what I've got to do is get a more powerful computer and just get loads of ferrites on everything. But yeah, I've got this. But you need the cable. You need the USB cable from the oh bloody hell! From the ICOM to USB port on the computer, and then you have to buy the programs. But is that working? Don't think it is. No, I think that's all gone tits up as well. It's not working at the moment, and you probably can't see it in the stream either. No. And I've probably froze up again. No. My computer's trying to do too much. I think that's the problem. I think the computer's not brilliant. So, yeah. I think I'm going to go to bed and quiet my brain with some AMSR. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice one, Eric. Sorry, I didn't listen. Eric, do you want to try USB, maybe? Yeah. So, yeah, there's ICOM actually do have a program that you can use as well. Night, Debs. I'll see you in the morning. If you want to go to John's, you better get here at least by 1 o'clock. There you go, Debs. Yazu guy says AMSR is brilliant. He watches it all the time. As you know, Debs helps me with a lot of the videos and stuff, but she doesn't like being on anywhere. Where should we go? Bloody hell, I'm on split as well. Tell you what, Eric, try 27,500. I doubt I hear you, buddy. Where are we? Brain fog. Preamp. No preamp. So no preamp. I'm on 27,500 USB and I'm on split still. Get off split. It's because split I used 27,500, Eric, and yeah, I was using split earlier to speak to that guy in 145 division. So oh, Eric, I've got a voice pattern off you. Hello, Eric. Any copy? Tango Charlie 101 trying for you. Any copy, Eric? I don't know if you can hear that coming through. I've got you on a voice pattern, Eric. I don't know what conditions are like. I wouldn't have thought they were that brilliant, but I've got you on a voice pattern. That's a shame. Yeah, it's just crap here. It's not the best place to be, but Eric, I was getting you on the voice, but I just poured a nice whiskey and coke. Oh, what whiskey are you drinking, Neil? Am I a bad influence on you guys? I probably am. But never mind. It's all good fun. The next one will be a... Howard sent me a voice message as well.
Galapagos tortoise. Galapagos Islands.
That was Al, who was in the chat earlier. He just sent me a voice message. Look.
Galapagos tortoise. Galapagos Islands.
Oh dear me. Never mind. 300 watt on the sideband. Got your voice pattern on FM. Okay, I got a voice pattern off you, Eric, but you got to remember here is not the best place for radio. If I was out on a hill, I will be doing another live stream though. I definitely will do a live stream when I'm out in the hills again. Neil, if you're on FM, no, it was USB. Sorry, but Neil, do you not hear all the guys on channel 33 at all? I'm surprised if you don't. Because they're there. There's a lot of them all over the place. Someone is talking at the moment. Where are you listening, Franz? I would have thought the skip was gone, to be honest with you. Gentleman Jack, do you know what? I've never had that, Neil. I hear something keep repeating hello, but I doubt you're hearing us saying hello. I doubt you're hearing us over in the UK. Although there was a lot of 19 division getting over to the 145 division earlier. So yeah, there was that. I'm going to go and get a rum in a minute. And then let everything descend into hell. But I'm not going to mess with anything else tonight. I'll leave it at that. Okay, I don't know. Any idea where they're from? What you're sort of hearing or anything? God, that looks like it's loud. But yeah, guys. I don't know if Jason's gone. I think Jason, who was in earlier, he's gone. He's down in Wiltshire. I'm going to bed before my meds wear off. Okay, Eric. What meds you on? And I hope you're all right, mate. And I'll have to come down onto Burton Dassett at some point. Have you got any PMR down? You use PMR at all? Because I'm going to try my beam out on the old Burton Dassetts there. But nice to see you in, Eric, and hopefully we'll speak on the radio again. I normally get you from Burton Dassett, don't I? I think the last time I was down there, God, that was a while ago now. That was November. But when I'm travelling across the Cotswolds, you'll have to tune in. But it's going to be a Friday afternoon. So when I'm going down to the Cotswolds, but not used it, okay. Maybe we can give it a go. I don't know. I don't know if I'm friends with you on Facebook or Messenger or something. But I've got Zello as well, guys. I use Zello a lot. Well, I don't use it a lot, but it's there. And I have shared my Zello channel, although people couldn't find it the last time for some reason. It took everybody else to some Chinese guy. It's like, what? I don't know what was going on there. Yeah, PMR. We had a lift on PMR. I don't know if you've seen the video. We had this amazing lift on PMR the other week. And I grabbed my camera because I've never known anything like it. It was absolutely brilliant. I was speaking up to Lancashire. Oh, you've sent me a friend request, but you've not accepted. Oh, okay. I do apologise about that. Facebook, I get a lot of friend requests, and I ignore them. Don't mean to ignore them. That's why I set up the OWL page. I set up OWL. Tango Charlie 101 page on Facebook instead, so join me on there. I get a lot of bloody spam and stuff as well, so that's not good. So yeah, I mean, I only use Facebook really to keep in touch with family and like, you know, close friends, but I don't even use Facebook that much anymore. Only to sort of spam my videos around everywhere in all the groups I'm in, so I sort of use it for that as well. Apart from that, yeah, I don't really. I think Facebook's got a bit toxic in recent years. So yeah, I really don't sort of use it that much anymore. I'll have a look. How long ago did you send me the friend request? I'll have a look because yeah, we've known each other for a while now anyway. So. What's the weather like everywhere as well, guys? Yeah, like your page. My page is 26 Romeo Charlie 361 a long time ago. Oh, yeah. Blooming hell, it is, Eric. I remember. I think I was at Broadway Tower the first time we spoke to each other. And Howard, who was in earlier. So yeah. But yeah, I'd love to do a meet and greet maybe one day or something. Get us all up the Burton Dassett Hills, all with the antennas, because that's pretty central, isn't it? Burton Dassett, I think it is. Anyway, it's pretty central for everybody. No, well, not everybody, but I want to do a bit more travelling this year if the van will take it. I'd certainly want to get a call in on the Delta Bravo net and get heard and join in with everybody. I've not got any plans for a holiday this year as well, so I'm not sure if that's going to work out. this year. It's oh god, oh don't even get me started. I've gone over to British Gas recently. What a nightmare that was. So yeah, I've tried to get got a 300-watt box in the car now as well, so it should make it easier. Hopefully, yeah. You still going out mobile a lot, Eric? I haven't been mobile. I mean, just before Christmas, I went out mobile, and I should have videoed it, but it was John that helped me. John, who I've been speaking to on the radio just now. I got stuck in bloody mud. I'm a fucking clown. I actually got called a clown on one of my videos once. So you're a clown. I am. I get so sort of now and again I haven't been on. Are they still? Can you hear them? I've not been on the 34 Sunday net for a long time, and I need to do that as well. I need to get out on a Sunday. I used to go out on Sundays quite a lot, but I'm getting old. I'm tired. This winter's been bloody difficult, guys. Honestly, it's been a bit of a bugger of a winter for me. But hopefully a little bit of vitamin D and the sun will make us all better again. I'm just going to see if my I can still jump into the stream on the YouTubes, because the chat is quicker there as well. But I'm probably going to call it at night at about 12, guys, because I'm sort of starting to flake out myself. Create. Let's have a look, see if I can get into my live stream. Yes, I can. Oh, that's cool then. Weird. That's so weird. That's really freaked me out, the fact that everything sort of went. Okay. Yeah, good idea, Alan. Thanks for that. I said to Debs, I said, like, you know, we'll go and see Farmer John tomorrow if my subscribers aren't a pain. But I am going to have a shot. I've had a bloody difficult week, and I'm not sure how many viewers I've got left, if I'm honest. But it gets that time of night. Everyone gets fed up with me. I get fed up with me. I get fed up with bloody stuff going wrong. On my Colt 320 Black Shadow, I think we all need a new rig. Isn't that the case? Or brand new, or just I have not heard from Rekovis or whoever still. Neil. Neil's trying to get me a deal. GT Retro World is trying to get me a deal with. Am I allowed to say this? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say this, but yeah, it's just something. So yeah, a bit more video content as well for the stream for the old me who's losing the plot slowly. Just brought a QT40 and love it. Nice one. Maybe that's what I should get next. A lot of people seem to be liking them radios. Okay, well, don't worry about it too much, mate. I can make my own entertainment anyway, by the looks of it, when things go wrong. So yeah, don't worry about it too much. If they don't want to have dealings with drunkard like me, then that's not a problem. Just yeah, it was a good idea. It was a good idea. You definitely need some rum. Just had a mug of gunfire. Lovely. Nooker, what's gunfire? Let me know. Can I make one here? Will I be able to make one? I am going to have a shot of rum. I am. And we'll see how much I sort of go downhill after that. I'll probably stay until about 2 o'clock in the morning. Then me and Debs won't be going anywhere tomorrow. Yeah, go Nookie, what's a mug of gunfire? I'm intrigued. Gunfire, I've never heard of that one. And let's see if I can make one. I've got a bottle of Applejack in the kitchen as well. And a bottle of Prosecco. But that's for tomorrow night's chippy tea. It's a shot of rum in a mug of black tea. Oh, okay. Now, I don't drink coffee. That sounds quite interesting. I was going to come on the stream tonight and just go, I've got a cup of tea, and then throw it over my shoulder and go, nah. I've been drinking way too much over the winter period, if I'm honest. Every weekend it has been a sort of like, you know, have a drink and then not. And I've been staying up really bloody late as well on a Saturday night, which is fun until the fun stops. I mean, I've been listening to Depeche Mode till the early hours in the morning, and then going live on Facebook or YouTube. You really don't want to see my Facebook post because all I do is bloody swear. Anyway, I'm going to finish this off, and I'm going to get a shot of rum because you've talked me into it, because you're really bad subscribers. No, you're lovely subscribers. I'm going to get a shot of rum. And I tell you what, you know, Henry's steps are down here. I haven't fell out my chair yet, and it's going to be a long while before I do. Nothing wrong with it. The thing is, guys, I don't drink in the week. It's a common belief. I really enjoy my Saturday nights. We have friends round and we play board games sometimes. In fact, my friend that used to come round, I set her up with a CB quite a while ago, but she couldn't get into it. So some Saturday nights we have friends round and we play cards. In fact, one of my Facebook. One of the Facebook streams I did was me and Debs were playing this like card game. I'll show you it if I can find it. What have I done with it? I've found it. So we were playing this, right? I don't know if you can see it. No, that's what it's a great game. It's really good fun. This is my first drink tonight. So, it must be special coming into an hour live stream of Tango Charlie 101's World of Radio live stream. So yeah, me and Debs play this, and she's brilliant. So I went on Facebook Live. Debs didn't want to be on camera, but we went on Facebook Live. Yeah, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions on it, actually, guys. How about this for a slice of fried gold? Right. You're not going to win anything tonight, I'm afraid. I'd love to be able to give you a win on something. You have to roll the dice, though. But I'm just going to give you a question. I can't even see. I'm not kidding, guys. I can't even read what's on the card. So yeah, I'm just going to pick a random question. Maybe if I had a sticker rock, I could send you one. GT Retro. Well, okay. I've had to get a magnifying glass. Can you believe this? I'm getting old rapidly. How's World of Alcohol? I could do a video channel on that one. Right. Okay, guys. This is 21st century, and I don't think any of us are going to get this. Which British singer had a second #1 with Boys and Girls in 2009? I don't even know. Debs would have got this, and she killed me on this game because we sit around the table. I call into the Tango Charlie net as well. But anybody know that one? If anybody knows that one, they get. I don't know what they'll get. Anybody? Which British singer had a second #1 with Boys and Girls in 2009? No, nothing, you say. 2009. No, the crap, wasn't it? I'll pick an 80s one. How about that for a slice of fried gold? No clue. No, I haven't got a clue. I don't even know who it is. I'll tell you the answer. Someone called Pixie Lott. I think I've heard of her. I'll do an 80s one. Yeah, I'll do an 80s one. Yeah, magnifying glass back out. I'm not joking. I can't read. Too late for me, yeah. I'll do an 80s one. 1980s. Oh, this is too easy. See, the 80s ones are too easy. I'm not going to read. No, I'll read it. Okay, guys. Holly Johnson was the singer with which 1980s band? Okay. Holly Johnson. You're a bit late, Neil. Holly Johnson was the singer with which 1980s band? Come on. Yay, see, everybody gets that. Your daughter loved. Oh, you see, my daughter liked Linkin Park and stuff like that, which was pretty cool. So there you go, Frank. Yeah, see, everybody knows the 80s. That's the thing. We're all children of the 80s, aren't we? Well, we must be, because we like CB radio. Sort of sums it up, really, doesn't it? I'll do another one, but this is what me and Deb sort of play. Anybody in from Sheffield? Which Sheffield band had their? Can you believe I'm using a magnifying glass? Do you know what? You might see me wearing glasses in the next bloody in the next live stream, because I think I'm going to go and get my eyes tested. Because seriously, me and Debs both have to use this magnifying glass to look at things. Ooh. Right, that's over. I think this is another 1980s one. So anybody in from Sheffield or around the area? Which Sheffield band had their first top 10 hit with Temptation in 1983? See, I'd get this one. Which Sheffield band had their first top 10 hit with Temptation? I should do a quiz. I should do a quiz next live stream. I'll have to do a quiz or something and give some stuff away again. But yeah, Debs absolutely kills me on this every time we play it, and I'm like, I refuse to play it anymore. I refuse to play it. Yeah, Lee, got it. No prize, Lee, I'm afraid. But yeah, these are the sort of shitty. This is what we've been doing over winter. Haven't 17 yet, Alan? Yeah. See, 80s ones haven't yet. See, 80s. Shall I do another one? Do you want another one? Now, wrong with the magnifying glass, mine is an LED light around it to make it even easier to use. Are we all that bad? Seriously, I had to tape this one up. Look at the state of it, because the magnifying bit keeps coming out. Do a CB quiz. Oh, I'd love to. Oh, you give me ideas for a live stream. There's only so many radios I can buy. I can't. Yeah, it was a good track. I can only do so much. Buy so many radios. It's going to get silly. It's going to get silly. Right. A question on the Facebook group was, what does SSB stand for? And I put single sideband, but they said it was wrong. But it ain't, right? No, it's not. It's single sideband, because that's what it is. It's AM, single sideband, upper and lower. It is single sideband. What did they say it was? It's single bloody sideband. That's the whole manner of single sideband. You've got your AM is split into two, lower and upper, and it's single. Maybe we're all wrong. The thing is, you do get a lot of know-it-alls. This is the thing with me, right? I don't profess to know everything. I'll help people out when I can help people out. Right, I've done a few things on balance and chokes. Yeah, it's split. It's AM that's split. One upper, one lower, single. They're both single. It's just things. Right, do you want another question? One more, and then I'll leave it at that. Best of three, yeah? Best of three. I'll do another. Shall I do an 80s one? Right, you've got a choice. Okay, 80s, 90s, 21st century, titles, initials, oldies. Is AM double sideband? I suppose it is, really. It is a bit of a like FM. It's a carrier wave, isn't it? Not FM's not carrier wave, but sideband's a carrier wave. Your voice. Interesting, anyway. An oldie but a goodie. An oldie but a goodie. Oldies. Okay. I was refused entry to a group and I was right. What? That's bizarre. What group was it, Yazu guy? We should all go on there and answer the same question. Yeah, amplitude modulation is what AM means. FM, Jesus, I can't remember anything, to be honest. Honestly, I've spent the whole of winter just tucked up in the house, not doing much or going anywhere. So I know I need my brain to sort of re-engage with life and everything, and hopefully the old brain cells will start kicking in again, because it's not been what's the winter been like in old 19 division, the Netherlands, there, Franz? What sort of winter you had? Because it's honestly it's frequency modulation. That's the one. Nooker, thank you. You wise man, you wise man. Thank you. Yeah. What's Netherlands been like for winter? Because it's been horrible, grey and dull. There's been the odd occasion, we've had some decent weather ish. I mean, I can't even see any stars. I can normally see some stars out that window, but look at it. It's absolutely pitch bloody black. A very cold one, at least for me. I'm a summer guy. I love the summer. I love the spring. I like the spring. New life. Depeche Mode song. Of course, it's New Life. I'm going to pick a random card, by the way. I've never known as many storms over one winter in England. I don't know. There was Alan. We had. About 2 years ago, we had 3, which took my IMAX 2000 down. I don't know if you know, guys, but I used to have, and I did do a video. I do a video on bloody everything to do with radio. I had an IMAX on my neighbour's balcony, and yeah, we had 3 storms hit the UK, and really, it's just been cold, not sort of minus degrees cold. It's just been like around 3 to 4 degrees with a grey sky and sort of this dampness. It's been shit. It's the best word for it. It's been more than shit. But there you go. Yeah. Right. We're going to do one more question. Just cheer us all up a little bit. Oh no, I don't. Some of these questions do my head in. One more. Right, come on, guys. Choose a question. It's just for fun. It's just for fun. 80s, 90s, 21st century titles, initials, or oldies. Al said oldies, didn't he? So let's have an oldie. Which Welsh singer and Swedish band collaborated in 1999 hit version of the Talking Heads song "Burning Down the House"? That's quite a good one, that one. Which Welsh singer and Swedish band collaborated in 1999 hit version of the Talking Heads song "Burning Down the House"? Who's in from Wales? I'm going to leave it at that, guys. No idea. He's a very famous Welshman. Very famous Welsh singer. That's not an oldie though, really, is it? Anyway, I'll give you the answer. It's Tom Jones and the Cardigans. There you go. I'll put that away and stop being a dick. First initial. I've done it now. Sorry, Al. It's bloody. The whole bloody internet slow. I need faster internet. I need a better computer. I need to get out of here, go and live on a hill with a big antenna, a massive garden, antennas all over the place. And someone did ask me about getting my ham licence earlier, and I do forget. I'm sorry. I do apologise if I miss your. I had a brain fart. Don't worry about it. I have a brain fart every 5 minutes at the moment. Anyway, I'm going to go and get a rum, guys. I'll be back in a sec. And all I do want to say is if you ever meet me and Debs and she decides to get that game out, don't play her because she'll wipe the floor with you. She's an absolute arse. Absolute cheating git. Anyway, right, we're going to grab one of these, get some ice in it, maybe a little bit of lemonade, and we'll see where the rest of the night takes us. Right, that's a bottle of rum gone. The whole lot. I'll put some lemonade and there's ice in there, of course. So I think this will probably be my last drink of the night, guys. But don't forget, for those of you that are on the radio, sort of down south a bit, I'll be down in Wiltshire on the 11th for a couple of days. Might stay a bit longer. I don't know. But yeah, we'll be down in Wiltshire for a couple of days. Going to Starbridge as well. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I'm pressing buttons now and I shouldn't be pressing buttons. But I'll be on. Anybody sort of calling on the Tango Charlie net at all on a Saturday? I'll be calling on them tomorrow. Hopefully going over to Farmer John's, try and sort out this festival. Which I'll probably go no. You never know. Hey, could have a right good one. He's central UK. Is everything frozen again? I can't hear. Yeah, well, conditions. I think conditions change in the summer for the European stuff. So I think what happens is you get more of. I certainly think. Will you stop doing that? You stupid Windows 11. I think the sort of. I think the Americans are going to drop out soon. I think give it a couple of weeks and you will get the. I always struggle to get into the TC net. Nooka, if I remember rightly, are you in Sweden? I can't remember. But you're in Sweden, aren't you? I think. What my old QSL on the thing? Do you want to design me a new one then, Dave? I love it though. Oh no, that one I sort of messed around with it myself a little bit as well. Yeah, I'm loving Ira again from the hill. I actually, Yezu guy, I heard you. I knew you were on the internet the other day. I knew you were on the Tango Charlie net because I heard Maxine coming back to you, but I couldn't hear you. I always struggle to get into the TC net. Yeah, like I say, things. I don't know if you guys know, but it sort of shifts about. During the winter and stuff, especially during solar activity, you'll get sort of from about October, maybe September to April, you'll get the Americans absolutely booming in. But then it all sort of changes. So in the summer you get all the sort of skip, and I don't know, but the Yorkshire Wolds. Sorry, mate, I'm confusing you for someone else. I will be on again from the hill. Okay. How's the rig going out? Okay. I find. Yeah. October to March, September to April, maybe. I mean, bloody hell, 145 division today. Yeah, and then that drops off, and then you get a lot of the European stuff. So I think for you, Franz, the best time for you would be sort of like around sort of early summer, late summertime. I don't know, Dave. Yeah, see what you can come up with, mate. I'd like you to design something from a YouTube channel, if that's fun. If that's not a problem, yeah. I mean, I'd love to. You know, when you get good days on the radio, it's weird. I've gone a little bit. I'm looking for them rare ones now. It's the Spanish, and I don't mean any sort of bad against the Spanish guys, but you've got too many idiots over on the continent at the moment. Okay, Dave, nice one. No, we'll have to meet up. You're not far down the road from me, I suppose, Oxford, isn't it? But we'll sort something out, mate. Maybe I could come and see you, visit you, and we'll put our heads together and come up with some ideas or something. I don't know. I don't know. I tell you what, I've had some really. There's a guy called. He's called One Tango 01, and his name's Charlie, and he's a lovely guy, and I've spoke to him so many times, and we're friends. And every time we hear each other, we have a good old chat, and it's really, really nice. Charlie's really lovely. It's Sicilian, okay, but it's still, yeah, classed as Italy, isn't it? I don't know what it is with it. It's Spanish. I mean, there's been so many sort of guys. I ain't heard that Russian guy on that much this year. Igori. I haven't heard him on much this year either. But I find most of the people you speak to, 555 can get stupid. 555 can get like a bit like 385. You know, the Americans, my God, I mean, I don't know what's happened to that. I don't know if any of you guys were around recently, but you had that 11111111111 everywhere you went, and I don't know if people were just sort of copying him and doing stuff like that, but yeah, there was a lot of crap and stuff. Not all. It's a shame to tar the same brush with everybody. You know, Italians, most of them are okay to speak to. Spanish, most of them, but then you've got like El Comandante bringing it all down for the Spanish, and then you've got, I don't know where he is, and I don't care if they watch these videos, but you've got that guy, and I can't remember where he was, Barcelona, and he goes up like to, he's on 555 calling, and then I don't know if any of you guys have heard this guy going 5 o'clock. This is 5 o'clock. QSY to I don't know, 585, and then he goes, hello, this is 6 o'clock, and he changes the time. It's like, what? There's so many people with problems on the radio. It's not horrible, but I just don't get it. I just don't get why people spend money on radios just to be a dickhead. I did do a QSO today. Hold on. I can't see that. I did a QSO today on 43325. Okay. I take it you've got your ticket then, Franz. Trying to speak to Drew. There's an Italian guy that comes on and goes, Kappa, and Glenn said he's a nice place to speak to, but every now and then he does that. Yeah. Wishers I've spoken to have been on high 26, but I swear they weren't radio enthusiasts. I got the feeling they were Russian army. Okay, weird. Oh, is it? Oh, it's a bit like our 446. Thing is, Neil, I've heard people slagging off there's idiots on the ham radio side of things as well that just cause problems. You're always going to get idiots. I suppose the free bands probably is worse, to be honest with you. But like some of the idiots, I mean, honestly, there's been days, and I know you don't just sit on 555. You call out, and when I'm mobile, I'll flick around the channels. So I'll have a good flick around, see what I can hear. If I can hear someone distant or whatever, I'll try calling into them. It's just like 555 becomes a fucking zoo, to be honest with you. And I just don't understand the mentality of some of these people that do this. I mean, I can get as drunk as a skunk, right? And I'll never be an idiot on like the radio. I'll always go, they'll go, time to go to bed. I go, oh no. You know, I'll never be an idiot on the radio or key up over anybody or do anything like that. I mean, I've heard good friends have lost the plot and they've been drunk and they've tried to take the world on. And they're no longer on the radio anymore. Plenty of loot on the ham bands too. Yeah, I bet there are. I don't know why people spend that money. We have 69 frequencies between 433 and 434 megahertz that are free. You can transmit only with 100 milliwatt. Same rules as on PMR. Okay, that's nice to know. Mr. 5 o'clock is from Bristol. Really? I always thought he was... Well, how come I can hear him everywhere I bloody go? I thought he was on the DX. What an odd man. How very odd to just go, this is 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock. And then he goes to another channel and says it's 6 o'clock. My mind is... And everybody thinks I'm a mental one. I know. Well, you're a very naughty boy, Franz. Yeah. Well, I don't think it's like in this country. I don't. You know, if Ofcom wanted to do me, they probably could. I'm the same out 25 watt radio on PMR. Yeah, the thing is, you've got people all over this city who are businesses using radios they don't even know what they're using them for on PMR. It's just crazy. And I had someone tell me off once. I've had a few people tell me off on PMR. Okay, what are you doing on my kid's walkie-talkie? Well, it's not just for your kids. It's open band radio. It's open. It's free for anybody to use. And this woman actually had a word. He uses big power over 1 kilowatt. Bloody hell! It is a strange hobby, isn't it? It is a strange hobby when you hear all these people being absolute nutters. We've got the Cotswolds. I'm going to have to go back to the Cotswolds as well. I know, I heard the other day someone doing 1-1. I think that guy's been found, actually. The 111 guy. I think he's actually been found. I don't know if any of you other guys have heard him. But, yeah. I don't really come... I sort of... has anybody heard the guy in the big American truck? Hi, this is the guy in the big American truck. I spoke to him tonight. It was quite funny. He was on 555. This is such and such in the big American truck. And I said, when are you ever out that truck, bud? And he came back to me and went, I got to do my work. You know, but you always hear him on 555 going, it's a big guy in the Tom. His name's Tom, and I actually spoke to him tonight. Strangely enough, he came on the side of me and Rich. But he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. My kids have both ends on PMR, but I use a CT out there so they never have interference. Yeah, I'd love to know how that works. I can't get my head around how it works. I've never really understood the CTCSS stuff. And I think, I mean, we've got a school up the road from me, and they give out names. They're giving out kids' names, and which I think's really, really bad. And I think they're using the CTCSS. I don't know. I think you know Fritz, also from Crete. I work him a few times now. He is from Netherlands but live in Crete Island. Or how do you write it? No, I'm not very good. He's blowing 2 kilowatts. You've heard him but never got... Yeah, he came on the side of me. I mean, I really like that. If you're just having a local chinwag, right? Like me and Rich have a lot of chinwags. You know, we sit on triple, you know, not 555, sorry. We normally use 27500. Yeah, we came on the side, but it's really nice. I mean, it was quite funny one day. I was up on the perch. Me and Rich were on the radio, and he was speaking to me, and he went, "I'm going to go up to 555 and put a call out, because what we do is we're friends, and I do it for anybody. If you're in a group of people, or if you're just having a chat, and there's you and someone else on frequency, and someone comes in the side, you pass them over to them. Can you hear that person now? Yeah, I can hear them. Or I've got a friend on channel. Can you just stand by while he gives you a shout?" And anyway, me and Rich were doing this one day. We were just sort of like, I'm trying to watch the chat as well. I think my ability to multitask has failed this evening. But never mind, we'll carry on. So, yeah, Rich would go up, he went up to 555. Went, "I'll go and call on 555, Al. I'll bring them down here and we'll see if we can get hold of them." And that, all right, no problem. Anyway, this guy came on the side of where's he gone? I went, "Oh, he's just calling out on 555. Where are you, bud?" "Australia." I went, "You what?" He went, 43 Division, Australia. I went, "You're joking me." He went, "Yeah, I've been listening to you two guys for 5 minutes. Well done, both of you, for all the contacts you're getting." And I'm like, Rich came back down. He went, "Who are you speaking to?" I went, "You ain't going to believe this, Rich. It's bloody Australia." I went, hold on. 43 Division, my mate's just come back. Do you want to have a quick chat?" And yeah, fantastic. So, you know, you can be... And I'm terrible for not leaving a gap. I've got to learn to leave at least a couple of seconds gap. So if there's anybody on the side trying to break in, you know, here it's bad because I can't really hear anything. But yeah, me and Rich are terrible for that. We always... It is. Well, Tommy's also an Echo member. Is that the guy with the big red truck? Oh, bless him. No, there's some characters out there, isn't there? That's a really good thing about the radio. There's characters that you remember. I mean, my God, El Comandante. When's anybody going to sort him out? I mean, the guy's I think he likes to think he's a legend, but I never, ever bother with him. Every now and then, though, El Comandante, he will put out a proper call. He'll put a call out and he'll have a proper chat with people. So I just don't get it. I don't get it. I think he thinks it's his thing. And I think enough people have complained about him that it's become his thing. So he's the attention seeker. I mean, I like attention, don't we all? We all love attention. But I try and do it in a way that's not, you know... I like you guys being in here and having a chat with me. So I don't need to go and be a dickhead on you know, on frequency or whatever. So yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? Weird one. Anyway, this is going down nicely. And at least my cramp's gone anyway. I need to go and have a 10100, guys. So I'm going to go and do that in a bit. But not when you've been waiting for Skip and then the dickheads. Yeah, you're right, Al. Yeah, you wait. I mean, the like I've always said, have a flick round. You don't have to call on 555. You know, you can just you should just go with the places. You look round the channels, breaking on the side of people. The funniest thing I ever heard was two Belgium guys. When I first came back on the radio, there was two Belgian guys, a bit like me and Rich. Maybe it was. Imagine me and Rich are talking to each other. Rich is only 7 miles up the road. Imagine these two guys. And I just listened to them. I didn't even break in on the side of them because they were both drinking whiskey, right? And they were both having such the best. And they were speaking English at the time. But then everybody tried to break in on the side of them. And I was quite enjoying listening to them talking about life and the universe and everything. It was quite fascinating. So yeah. I've never called on 555. I always flick around and break it on the side. That's the way to do it, Ben. I think that's the best way. I do. You know, when I was down in Wollacombe a couple of years ago, it was really, really cool. It was pretty mad. I had the sea bounce. I mean, I've not shown you the photos, but I went a mile down the road. We were stopping in the caravan, and I put my pole up with the SSD 58, the naked Game Master, up, and I kept it up one day, and I used to take it because I didn't want anybody complaining on the caravan site. But we always go away in October, September, so there's not a lot of people around. It's normally people who take their dogs on holiday around that time of year. And I went. I've got this photo, right? I've got here. I'll show you. I like showing people stuff, not me knob. I've got an Icon. I've got a Nikon P900. Absolutely brilliant zoom. There's also the Nikon P1000. Flat Earthers camera of choice because they're dickheads. And we sort of sat by the beach. We were sat sort of at least a mile away, and I zoomed. We could see the campsite in the distance, so I zoomed in on the campsite, and wow, I didn't realise how high my antenna was, and then I realised why I was getting out so well, because it's sort of like at the top of a hill where we stop in Wollacombe, really high place. I couldn't tell you how many metres. I could if I'd thought about it, but yeah. I mean, you've got sea level and then you've got this hill, and it's looking out over the Atlantic, and I was just booming out everywhere. Every time anyone say dick, I have to approve it first. Nah, let them. You don't have to approve. What if I say dick? You know what? I don't monetize my live streams, so I don't care. What YouTube don't like is you playing other people's music is what they don't like. I get quite, Franz, you must know by now, I get quite sweary by the end of the stream. So yeah, it might be sweary time for me because I'm drinking rum now. So I do get a bit sweary. And I also go into story mode by the looks of it when I've had a couple of drinks. And it gets to sort of like the bewitching hour. I call it the bewitching hour, but it's the hour. I mean, it's, I don't know, what time is it there, Franz? You're an hour ahead of us. It's just turned midnight here. It's 10 past midnight. And I'm still going. Oh, Alan, remember the last time you went live and you played the music? Did you get told off for that? Yes, I did. But I don't care. At the end of the day, it was Christmas. I wanted to play some Christmas tunes, so I played the Christmas tunes. And basically, what YouTube do is demonetize you. So if I decide to monetize my live streams, then they take it off you. And apparently they give that little bit of money that they get off demonetizing you to the artist, which I don't think they fucking do. But I'd love to be able to play like music and stuff and sort of DJ a little bit if you want that sort of thing. Well, yeah, you're an hour ahead then. I remember when I put my Game Master up, my wife was really get complaints, but everyone who has commented with CBs in the 80s and said the higher the better. Yeah. Well, Ben, like me, I don't know if I've seen photos of where you are. Have you put photos up on Facebook in groups and stuff, Ben? I'm not sure, but it's like when I put my antenna up. I had a guy on one of the flats higher up, and he's actually said I could put my antenna on his balcony because he's on the very top floor. But the amount of coax I'd have to reach to get there, it's not doable. But he was like, yeah. And when I was putting my first antenna up here, he was like, oh, CB antenna. Yeah, oh, cool. I've not had any complaints. What I had was a job's worth from the housing authority. Look up, report it to the housing authority, and I think I've told this story lots and lots of times. They were like, you can't have that up, and I said, why can't I have it up? You've got people with satellite dishes. What's the difference? They want to watch telly, I want to go on the CB radio, so what's the difference? Oh, well, we're not sure, we'll have to come round and have a look, and like this, that and the other. So I sent them a long letter saying, well, this is my life, this is what I do a YouTube channel on it and everything else. And they said if it doesn't cause any problems, then that's okay. So that's how I got away with it. I think I got a few people fucking having a go at me for that. I just swore again. But yeah, the council are going to come round and get you. People on YouTube, basically. But I don't get a lot of dickheads on YouTube, to be honest. Oh, okay. I'm sure I've seen your stuff, Ben. I'm sitting here bursting for a 10100, chatting away like you wouldn't believe, but I'm actually sitting with cross-legged at the moment. So I'm going to go and have a 10100. Do you know, the older I get, the worse it's going to get. I'll be running down to that toilet even more. But I won't change for anybody or nothing, mate. I don't know how it works, Alan. I don't know how people on YouTube that play music, I mean, even like when I went to see Depeche Mode live, apparently live music you can get away with. So if you do a strip, I mean, I did a little video when I went to see Depeche Mode at Twickenham, for example. I still got a hit. And when I went live the other week at 2 o'clock in the morning, after having a bit of a rant, I still got a hit. But they don't close. I don't know how it works, because I've seen some people they've had their channels closed down because of it. But no, I don't know. Anyway, guys, I'm just going to go for a 10100 and I'll be back. Ask me any questions you like. I'll even dance if you give me a super chat. Right, back in a sec. Check your messages, I don't know. I'm still in the middle of the live stream. I've just come downstairs for a piss. You don't want to hear that. Started off alright, went downhill rapidly, but I keyed up and my computer froze up, so I don't know if that was all of WhatsApp, that fucking shit Italian thing that screwed that off. But yeah, like the whole fucking screen froze, but I was still streaming, and then I turned my computer off, started again, and it just got back to where I left off, which was fucking bizarre. But yes, I got him in the end. Just before I started my live stream, he was still there. I went, hey, he's gone. So I started my live stream, which I thought was cool. But yeah, I got him in the end. So I'm really fucking shit for that one. Anyway, I'm just going for a piss, and I'm going to break the live stream. Still. And yeah, sorry about it. Anyway, stick to the video. Right. Hello, it's gone 12 and I'm still going, guys. I thought I was going to stop at 12 anyway. Who's he talking to, Roy's in the loo? I was just sending a message to Rich, channel, Tango Charlie 37 as it goes. God, you're is the mic that good? It's only a little lapel mic. I wouldn't have thought that would have brought anything up. Right, where are we? So, do you like UB40? I like a little bit of UB40, but early stuff. If you're asking me that question, early, not the copies, all the copies. Ska was a big thing here in the early 80s or late 70s because we had the specials. So yeah, there's that. Jesus. Alan, UB40, one of the best things I've heard in all my years. Who's he talking to? Was in the loo. You can dance if you want to. I'm sure that was the beginning of a song batting age. Yeah, you can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind, and if they don't dance, they don't dance. They're no friends of mine. I'm not doing any more singing either. You've got to give me a super chat for that. If I'm going to sing or dance or anything silly, or ask any strange question you want. That's the way it is, and I'll do it. I'll actually do it. I danced for Callie earlier. She asked, right. She gave me a suit, and she said, "But you got to dance," and I'll do it. That's the way. That's how it works here. Wow, Ben, UB40 are amazing, but I'm a 38, and my fave music is 56's rock and roll. Each their own, guys. Nooker, cheers, go. Thanks for tonight's stream. Really enjoyed it. Thanks, Nooker. Really. I'll have to watch some of it back tomorrow and see how well I did. I am my biggest critic at the end of the day. I'm my biggest critic, but thanks for joining in, Nooker. It's been an absolute pleasure to see you. I don't think I've seen you in the last Christmas one. I don't know. I do have a lot of people join in and drop out and come in and go and come in again. I mean, I was just watching my current viewers. It's 17. It was down to 13 a minute ago, and then it went back up to 20, and then it dropped again. I don't know if people just drop in and go, oh no, it's not that drunken bum again, is it? Yes, it is that drunken bum again. I'm sorry. But it's just about entertaining you lot and having a laugh. And I always get wistful this time of night, don't I? Especially when I've had a few to drink. But you're all my friends. We're all in the same hobby together, and that's the fun of it. So, yeah. And so, yeah, we drift off sometimes. It doesn't all... That's the thing, guys. It doesn't always have to be about CB. We can talk about... I mean, bloody hell, I just done a competition with you guys with the bloody cards. But it was just to prove a little bit of a point. Anyway, sorry. And God knows what will go next wrong in the next stream, but there will be another stream, and I will continue to do this. I don't know, Callie. What could you hear while I was down in the loo? You couldn't. To be honest with you, Callie, last time I used to use I've got this is a really great mic, a Heil 781, great mic. Sort of just you have to speak into it there. The last mic I used to have, I used it for my live stream. I've still got it actually, but I used to leave it on when I went for a wee, and everybody used to hear me going for a piss, which was great. But it gave people a laugh. I think I didn't do it, but there you go. The Specials lived in my city. Make sure you wash your hands. I missed that one. Sorry, Mikey. All my years. Yeah, again, early UB40. You can dance. Yeah, I've read that one as well. Sorry, I do miss some chat, so I do apologise. UB40, amazing. Yeah, that one. Chisel, got to go, but thanks for tonight's stream. Right, okay, yeah, seen that one. The Specials were big. Yeah, the Specials from my hometown. Next question now. CB, PMR and Cello. Which one do you prefer and why? Wow. Different Gear TV. I'll come to your question in a minute. I don't know what that's about. Next question. Al, CB, PMR and Zello. Which one do you prefer and why? Wow, great question. Well, Zello, off the cards. It's not radio, but it sort of is radio, but it's not. But Zello's all right. It's good fun. PMR's okay, but we need more people on, and then it would probably be all right, but it's not good for long distance. CB, my favourite. Now, CB entails sideband and upper sideband and lower sideband. What do I prefer? Out the upper sideband and lower sideband? CB. Because you can get skip on CB, you can get locals on CB, you can get lift on CB. But CB, I was a CB boy, and I know, sorry, I want to get into AM. I never really went through the AM days, so I would really love for someone to do an AM net. Now, I spoke to Gary about this, 104 Adventures, when I met him, we were talking about this, and I really would like to do, have people do more AM stuff as well. I'm not from that generation of CBers. I used to be into radio big time. I used to listen to Radio Luxembourg and like I said earlier, slip a little radio into my bed and listen to Radio Luxembourg fading in and out. That was so cool when I was a kid. But definitely CB radio, and as in CB radio, I'm in the UK 40 as well. I love sideband, I love the DX, but you can get some amazing conditions on CB, like the UK 40. I was like, wow. I've spoke to America on CB, like the UK 40. So yeah, good question. Absolutely thanks, Ben. Really good question, that one. But definitely CB UK 40 for me. I know not everybody comes from that time, but yeah. Al, Different Gear TV. Al, I was scammed out of an inheritance. I want this con man in jail. What's that about, bud? Who are we talking about here? And what? Who was it? It wasn't me, was it? Hope it wasn't. Anyway, Alan Slayer used the Midland one instead of Zello. Still got Zello, but a lot of truckers use Midland. Okay, yeah. Well, Zello's okay. It's like, It's a good thing for, like, sort of, hey guy, you're on the hill, I'm on the hill. So, if all my subscribers were in my Zello channel, for example, I could go, and the thing is, you can catch up on it, can't you? You can go, oh, Al said something. I'm on a hill. Anybody live? Can you hear me? That's sort of cool for that, if you ask me. So yeah. There's a few Italians on Channel 5 at the moment. They love AM. Really? Mid-block. Ow. Franz, listen to Popcorn on YouTube. He streamed 12 hours stream on channel. Okay. What did he do? Was it interesting? Anyone know the singer Shaky Stevens? Well, he was born in Wales, a village near me. If we're all from the 80s, we know. I'm not even going to sing any of his songs. I do not like Shaky Stevens. Shaking Stevens. Green Door is one of his songs, isn't it? Green Door and a few others like that. No. Andrew Borrow, Taxman. Can you reach Australia with a ham radio? Of course you bloody can. I've done it. On USB, yes. You can reach Australia on any radio if conditions are right. And that's the truth. Wet piece of string, if you can get it. Well, you can tune it, I suppose. If you can tune a wet piece of string in. Bob's your uncle. I suppose. Don't know. Right, I'm going to go on till 1 o'clock, guys. I always say this, don't I? I've spoken to Queensland, Australia. I spoke to New Zealand. I have. I spoke to New Zealand, which was absolutely brilliant. I can't believe it. I absolutely can't believe I spoke to from here. I wasn't mobile either. I was bloody here. Here. In my home base on a dipole. I'll tell you what I was really pleased about as well. I've spoke to southern Chile on a 30 plus on the dipole. The guy said to me, he was like, "You are joking." He said, "Do you know what? Dipoles are nature's best antenna." And I will not disagree with him. Dipoles are pretty bloody good. I'm just looking for a video which I might be able to share with you guys.
G'day legends. Recently we've been taking
Go
a look
away.
at how we can use
The bloody
AI
adverts,
in-
go away. Stop it. I don't know. What I don't get is a lot of people love my videos when I do the DX, but not many people watch this one, so I don't really get it. I have to browse. I don't know how that works. Maybe I can't share it with you. Type the browse, select the UTF-4. Oh, you go, Mike. Last Wednesday I worked. Oh, right. My eyes are really sore as well, guys. But I will stay till 1. That's if you want me to stay till 1. Most of the time when I put out a little poll, people do. Right, what have I missed? It's bloody freezing up again. Right, cancel that. Right, what have I missed? Who's going? Right, that was my next question. How have I got out to? Right, oh, Dave, thanks for joining in, mate. The Dave has joined in with my rants on Facebook a couple of times, so he knows what I'm like when I'm on Facebook. Yeah, best when you're on home base and it just happens. It is. I've tried to make my station the best it can be, to be honest with you, and I don't know how far I can push it, but I will keep pushing the boundaries of what you can do here in a flat anyway. So I will try pushing it. I believe I've seen a video of you in New Zealand. Didn't you record it? Yes, I did. Again, I had to grab my camera because I couldn't believe what I was hearing. They're on AM in the morning on Channel 5 with a lot of power and a lot of echo. Okay, last Wednesday I worked. Okay, cool. I was talking about string. Have you ever done that? 2 cans and a piece of string, and does it work? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Did anyone see the red moon? No, I didn't. I didn't see the red moon at all. We had overcast. It was overcast here last night. And I keep a track on everything that's going on with them. Did anybody see all the planets? I did. We had Venus. In fact, if it'd been early in the night, you would have seen Venus setting down there. So you get Venus coming across down there and setting down there. And then you would have got the, Mercury. It was too far over the horizon. But if it's a clear night, you can see the stars going down this way, which is nice. I've got hiccups now. But I didn't see the red moon, which is git. But I do. Yeah. No, New Zealand was absolutely amazing. There's still lots and lots of stations I want to get. It's like when I first got. I did, and we've had great weather the last few days. And typical, we couldn't see the red moon because of the weather. Yeah. What got me right? I don't know how many of you guys. My eyes are really sore, and I don't know why. Do my eyes look red? Old age, isn't it? Do you use 26 meg? There's quite a few following. Yes, I do. I do go down there and put a call out, but the only problem is you've got the across the horizon radar down there. So if you see a tick, 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 tick. I mean, because I've got an ICOM 7300, I can see it. So yeah, you've got the over the horizon radar. So I do use 26 megahertz. I don't know if any of you guys follow Max Mountain World, but I've spoke to him. I've heard him down there a lot. I'm sure you've got glasses out, or am I dreaming? What, these glasses? My drinking glasses. No, it's 20. Yeah, it's 26 to 85. It used to be a UK thing, that. I'm sure you've got glasses out, or am I dreaming? Depends what you've had to drink, Al. Brain can do strange things sometimes. I don't know. I've got a few. Who watches YouTube in bed? Does anybody go to bed and watch? Because I do. I go to bed and watch loads of YouTube stuff. Like I say, I don't just follow CB stuff. I do have a life outside CB, guys. You might not think I do, but I do. Oh no, well that's gone. Can I put a poll up? I wonder. Can I put a poll up? What I've lost? My computer's been a right dick tonight. Right, I'm sorry, guys. Guilty of you. I subscribe to YouTube because I watch so much. Yeah, I believe the call is yes. Sorry, I'm sure you've got glasses because I'm sure I've seen you wear. No, I will be wearing glasses. I probably will be wearing glasses. I've never wore glasses. Maybe sunglasses, Al. But no, I don't wear glasses at the moment. But the way my body's going, I will be wearing glasses in the next live stream. But I'm going to have to get some that suit me. And I don't suit glasses. I don't really suit hats. I don't really suit a beard. I don't really suit my face. But there you go. Guilty YouTube. I subscribe to YouTube Premium because I watch. I grab the free YouTubes because I hate the adverts. And that's why I don't put adverts in my videos. Me watching YouTube, no. So yeah, I don't have a. You know this, guys. I don't have a TV license. If you want to get me into that shit, then I'll start on it. Fucking BBC can do one. BBC, absolute bunch of. I won't. I may get YouTube come down on me if I start talking about BBC. So yeah, BBC. Oh, the amount of letters I get from BBC is hilarious. Will you be in on the 12th? I might be. What you gonna do anyway? Don't fucking try and scare me. Fucking scare me. This really pisses me off. BBC's licensing letters, right? I told them I didn't need a license because I don't watch telly as it's being broadcast live, or use BBC iPlayer. I can use Channel 4 catch up. I can use ITV catch up, but I don't even watch that. I can use any catch up programs. The only thing I ever do is watch Disney Plus, because I really love my Star Wars. Can you tell? By any chance? No, you can't, because you're not seeing my Star Wars stuff. So I really love Star Wars. So if there's something good comes on about Star Wars, Andor, Neil, Andor. I don't know if you liked Andor, but it's looking good. I don't know if Neil's still with us. He had a drink. I watch BBC with no license. Come and get me. Yeah. You're not in the UK though, are you? Different TV, as I remember. So yeah, there is that. No, yeah, would be interesting. You could put up wires to the trees. There's a tree. There's a tree there. You can't see it. Maybe I'll do I will one of these days. I'll start a live stream about 12 o'clock midday and see if I can. I'll have to eat and drink and do the normal business, but I would love to do a 12, maybe 24-hour live stream. So I start midday on maybe a Friday. I'll just go about my business. I'll talk to you guys. I'll go on the radio. I have to eat. I have to do that. Then 12 o'clock, I'd have to stop the stream and then start it again, because you can only do 12 hours on YouTube apparently. Why are you laughing your ass off, friends? I'm glad I've made you laugh, that's all I can say. Yeah, second season of Andor coming soon. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. Yeah. What does LMAO mean? Please, because I see a lot of it. It means laugh my ass off, Alan. I hope that helps. I still don't know what it means. He laughs my ass off. See, what I did is see Fran say laughing my ass off, and I thought he was laughing his ass off at something I said, but obviously he wasn't. He was just commenting to your thing. And I thought I was making everybody laugh. Never mind. No, I'm in Spain. We use IPTV. It works great. Any BBC licence there, welcome to come round to tell me to piss off. But yeah, but you can watch it in Spain. It doesn't fucking matter, does it? So yeah, it's only in this country we have to pay the bloody TV shitty licence, paedophile fucking licence bollocks. Sorry, did I just go off on one about the BBC? I probably did. Oh, do you have a donation link? I'm guessing if you have more alcohol, you'll do more live streams. Betting you cheeky git. I have a Patreon, Ben. It's on my... I don't like to push it. Do you know what? A lot of people have told me, push your Patreon. Push what you're doing. And just realised I was about 10 minutes... But if you fell asleep... it is, though, isn't it? Different Gear TV. I do. It's Patreon, but I don't. People have told me to push it more because what? Look, guys, it's a weird one for me. I'm. Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't earn a lot of money. I live in a fucking council flat, which I never feel I'm ever going to get out of. I'm never going to have the money to afford to get out of here. I don't want any help in that. My life is, I've made it this way. You know, I work hard, I play hard, and I want the simple things in life. And I don't like to sort of go, oh, no, here's my patron, go, please. I don't want to do that, but I do have a patron and stuff. So, you know. But bizarrely, well, you will, but I'm yeah. So go and join my Patreon. I only ask for £1 a week, you know. I mean, I don't even want to start on what this government's starting to do to us all either. I mean, God, do you know what? I could tell you so many stories of what I've been going through recently with electric bills and everything. I used to be with Utilita for electric. I swapped over to British Gas. British Gas are the biggest fucking wankers I've ever had to deal with. They've caused me no end of stress and anxiety. I'm not kidding. I am not joking. So I've now gone over to Octopus, and everybody says Octopus are really nice, and they are. They're really cool. But I've not really sorted that all out yet. So we'll see. But yeah, so... yeah. So, yeah. Hello, Peter. Yeah, it is. And anyway, I do like Star Wars animation. No, I love Star Wars. All of it. I don't care. I'm in bed, but bizarrely enough, I'm wide awake. Hello! Are you next to your lady friend, your wife? The doggies! Are you next to the doggies, Neil? Hello. What you... Oh, God. Yeah, I should be going to bed soon, but I'm not going to, am I? In fact, it's amazing what alcohol does to me. I come alive somehow. I don't know what to drink next, though. I'll have an Applejack, is what I'll have next. Something weird happened to my patron, too. Something weird happened to my patron to you, looking into it. Okay, Mikey. I don't know. I do try and, like, give you guys exclusives. So, the guys on my patron... I do try and give you exclusives of what I'm doing or what I'm going, but no one seems to be showing any interest in it. But I do keep going, oh, look, I'm doing a live video, guys. Oh, this is a video I'm not showing to anybody else but until you guys see it. So, I did a little video, I don't know if you guys see that, and I put it on the end of one of my last videos, where I've got me and me. So, Evil Al and Good Al, which is me. So, you've got Good Al tonight. Thank you, friends. And it's like I shared that with my patrons first before I put it anywhere else. Now, I don't, you know, there's loads of YouTubers out there that use Patreon and stuff, and it's a horrible thing to ask for money, I think. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I mean, because you've got so many other YouTubers that go, yeah, here's my Patreon, and people throw it around like, you know, it's a fucking, you know, what would you call it? Cost of living crisis going on. I'm sort of like the average person that earns I don't even earn the average wage, but I don't want to beg for money, you know what I mean? I put a lot of effort into what I do, I think. But I lost, like, after Christmas, guys, I lost about 27 subscribers. And it really upset me, and you shouldn't get upset about that shit. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. But when I sort of looked into it a bit more deeply, it was like scam accounts and stuff like that, which is it's going to happen. It's going to happen. So I love doing what I do. I love this whole hobby. I love being here with you guys, and that is the absolute fucking goddamn truth. I wouldn't stay here so bloody long if it wasn't for you guys. I seriously wouldn't. So yeah, I switched from Octopus to British Gas in a fixed deal. Yeah, I switched from Octopus to no. Fuck British Gas, they're arseholes. Yes, I saw Good and Weird Al. It was good. Oh, guys, honestly, that was such an experiment like you wouldn't believe. Same here with my OnlyFans. Maybe I should start on my Only page. I don't know. It is weird because I know you guys don't see. Maybe I should do a video on it. Maybe I should do, like, you know, I take... Yeah, I'll show you the bag of stuff I take out with me. Right, so I take my radio stuff out with me. All my other radio gear is in the van. I take that out with me. This is all my recording shit. This is like cameras. Sorry, not cameras. Bloody, that's not a camera. Just like, you know, things. You know what I mean? So you can have a look at behind the scenes now, really. So this is like, you know, things to put your camera on, mount your cameras on, camera mounts. This is all my different. Seriously, this is all my different mounts for my GoPro, right? But I love it. I love it. I wouldn't change it for the world, if I'm honest. I wouldn't change it for the world. There's my GoPro. It's a bit shit. It runs out of battery really quick, and then so I have to take like battery packs. So I've got loads of bloody battery packs. So I take out loads of battery packs so I don't miss a thing, because I hate missing. Like, oh my god, oh wow, Australia, New Zealand. 91 division. You know, I'm bloody dedicated to what I do, and then it takes me about 5 hours to edit the whole lot down. Now, that was a lunchbox of cheese sandwiches that he didn't eat. Yeah, they've got a bit hard. I don't let it get me down. I'm a weird with a strange one. I really am. I love doing this hobby. I love recording what I do. I love getting in touch with you guys. I love doing the live streams. I just love everything about it, and I try not to let it take over my life a little bit. You know, Friday nights I'm on my own anyway. Deb stops at hers on a Friday night, so I should do a live stream every Friday night, right? How's that about? That's for a slice of fried gold. Maybe. But if you're friends with me on Facebook, don't. I really do get drunk. And the thing is with Facebook is it's because it's only sort of, well, I've deleted all my family off Facebook as well, because I don't get on with my brother. My dad's just a whinging old git. I suppose I'm getting like him, aren't I? But yeah. Big bag standard stuff, yeah. So yeah, I really enjoy the process, and I like to get everything. I'm not nowhere near as perfect as some of the people I watch on YouTube get it so right, and it's like I aspire to be like them, but I don't. I just do me. It's all you're going to get. I'm going to do me. Everything I do, I don't run through a script. All this you see on here, and I know it goes wrong. I'm not perfect, but like everything you see on here, I've done myself. Everything I do, I just do myself. There are people that ask to help and stuff, but I'm a bit of a sort of weird loner that wants to do it for myself. I want to learn for myself, you know. I've always been like that a little bit. So yeah, sorry guys. That was a rant and a half, wasn't it? I sort of wear my heart on my sleeve. I always have. I'm probably not. Can I promote a long time friends channel on here? Just to hold on. Can I promote a long time friends channel on here? Just got into shortwave radio. Go on then, Different Gear TV. As long as it's not Fred in the Shed. Yes. No, I love helping other, you know, as long as they don't get as big as me. I watched a channel called Ouija Brothers, 8 years. Have been on YouTube. Some scammers got in use their email account, so all their money was sent to the scammers. I watched some weird stuff. Tango Charlie Night, listen now and hearing you makes my night. What, Mikey? Oh, no way. Really? Do you know, that's really nice. That's really nice. That's really... Do you know what? I just... That... That's really nice when you say it's... yeah, I'm just a down-to-earth normal guy. You know, who's trying... We're all trying to... I'll keep playing with me because I've grown my beard and I keep going... leave it alone. Yeah, I'm just a normal guy that wants to be famous. I've always wanted to be on Big Brother or something like that. I've always wanted to be a lead singer of a band. I've always wanted to be a massive DJ. I mean, I enjoyed the DJing when I did it. I am what you would call an attention seeker, but not in the way that I don't crave it. I like it. I don't crave it. I'm not like someone who lies to get what he wants. I'm absolutely honest. And when things go wrong, they go wrong. When I don't get things right, like tonight, when my whole stream went tits up. That's me. That's what happens. I watched some of the professional. I watched some of the. Well, would you call? Okay. No. Yeah. Well, stick it in the chat. Different Gear TV. Stick it in the chat. I'm quite interested. Who are my favourite YouTubers? Ooh, good question. A guy called Ashens. Right. It's not all CB stuff. Nerd Cubed. A guy called Colonel Failure. Who asked that, by the way? Who asked that? It's alright, I need to... It's alright, I know you're talking about ghosts and stuff. Right, Chris asked me who my favourite... I've Fred. I've tried so many times to sort of reach out to him. He's not done me. I like him, but I know you don't want to promote your Patreon, but anyone who wants to donate, I know. But anyone who wants to donate, you have to subscribe. Change the amount to what you want to donate. Change. Look, guys. Then change your membership back to the £1. Okay, I know. Anyway, let's get back to right. God, again, things are coming in thick and fast. My favourite YouTubers, right? So there's Ashens. He's called. I can't post all these. Nerd Cubed. He's a gamer. Ashens just does tat, and then there's oh god. There's loads. There's loads I really enjoy watching. I've actually met some of the YouTubers I'm talking about right now. They were really nice. They were really nice, down-to-earth people. Me, right, view channel, subscriptions. I watch a lot of fly out. Gary, who was in earlier, I see him in chats as well. Do you want to know how many people I watch? How many subscriptions I've got? I've got over 300 subscriptions to different YouTube channels I watch. Okay, thanks, Different Gear TV. No problem at all, mate. Okay, so there's the CBers I watch, okay? So Fred and Shed, Gary, 104's Adventures, Callum, Colonel Failure, another one I really like. No, Steve Stevens, I don't know where he's gone. He became a good friend of mine after I did that YouTube live with him. And if it wasn't for him, and I said this earlier, if it wasn't for him, then you know what? I don't think I would have ever gone live, but he went, and my YouTube channel was just starting then, and he was like, who wants to go live with me? So yeah, but there's a lot of people I watch. God, guys, this is my, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. You can't see it, can you? So that's just the tip of the iceberg of the people I watch on YouTube. You can see there's a lot, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. Of course, there's a lot of CBs on there I watch, but yeah, who's my favourite? I don't have a favourite. I really like a guy called Colonel Failure. He makes me laugh. He's just got a dark sense of humour that I really, really enjoy. And all he does is play games. Oh, of course I follow Drew. I follow Drew and I follow Gaza. Yeah. Of course I do. Right, I'm losing the chat at the moment. Just Fred in the Shed finally scared the shit out of me. Where's that? It's all right, guys. I'm trying to. I really do enjoy having a chat with you lot. I really do. His voice doesn't go with the face. Hold on. Follow Drew? Yes, I do follow Drew, yes. I started watching your streams when you had 600 subscribers on. We went you live when you hit 1,000. Oh, cheers, Ben. Have you thought about streaming on Twitch too? I've thought about streaming on everything, but it's... I don't think this computer could handle it, as you've seen earlier, if you were in earlier, Ben, which I think you were. It's difficult. I'm not seeing Fred do CB or Skip for a long time, just shortwave radio. AM, I said that. Yeah, I did see your comment, Alan, and like I say, you've seen my comment on Fred's channel, and I don't know why. Probably shouldn't talk about this on here because I've had a couple to drink. But he doesn't seem to want to communicate with me. I get on with Gary, Max Mountain World. Does everybody know Max Mountain World? He phoned me up the other day and we had a really nice chat for an hour. I get on with the girls that do the Delta Bravo net. Really good friends have become. Jesus, Drew, Gaza, you know, a lot of people on YouTube. We speak to each other. Of course we speak to each other. GT Retro World is in. Me and Neil become good friends. And the only one I'm finding, and I'm not looking for friendship from him, but I actually pushed myself on him one day and said, I've got a YouTube channel, Fred, come and check it out. Oh no, I've got 50,000 now. You're not important. Well, how come you keep showing your face then? Come on my live stream, we'll have a debate. Who's better, the Midlands or London? How about that for a slice of fried gold? Get a debate with Max Mountain. Well, no, not Max. Max is lovely. I love Max. With Fred. Come on then, Fred. Who's better, the Midlands or... And we'll have a little laugh about it. But nah, he's shown his face now. But there you go. Microchips is quite good. What's that? What was that, Mike? Is that a YouTube channel? Oh, Techmoan. No, one of my favourites. Oh, I never told you. Techmoan. Techmoan. He's brilliant. Everybody loves Techmoan, right? He's got over 1 million subscribers. He's brilliant. And he is. He's got a dry sense of humour. Really, me and the girlfriend really do like watching Techmoan. I don't know if you've heard of him, but yeah, Techmoan's really good. If you guys like to follow me, have my own channel also. Yeah, go and give Franz a little bit of love, guys. He is a legend. One of these days, you might see me in this in the French Alps with him. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. It would be lovely to. It really is nice when you see this guy who's on skis and does this stuff, and it will be so different when I get there. But I'm hoping that I get to see him and we can do a video together. It'd be absolutely brilliant. But it's, again, like I say, it's I haven't got a passport either. I've got to get my passport renewed. So that's something else I've got to do. I'll have to stay in these Moa Junkie. Yeah, Moa Junkie. I do watch Moa Junkie as well. It would, Alan. Sorry, it would be nice to say hello. Yeah, well, I don't want to be like, but Max phoned me the other night because anybody remember Kate? Where's Kate gone? Does anybody on the mic with Mike? Blimey, not far off. 2K subs there, well deserved, matey. I've not seen it. I've not been looking. Hello, on the mic with Mike. How you doing, buddy? Have you just joined in? I was going to go at 12, but they're all keeping me awake again. And it's nearly 1 o'clock, and I'm thinking about getting another bloody drink. We've had the normal disaster, Mike, as well. But there you go. That's what happens on my live streams. Bloody pain in the arse. But I love it. Hello, Al73 from 9 Tango Charlie 1185, Western Newfoundland, Canada. Blimey now. I just joined. I hope it was all. It's been a horrible winter. And hello, David. I'm sure we spoke on the bloody radio as well, David. There. But yeah, Jesus, people are joining in again. It's like Fred in the Shed doesn't live stream and interact with people. Al deserves his. Does he deserve his 50k followers? I don't know. It's took him 10 years to show his face. I showed my face from the start. What you do is what you get with me. Yes, we have. I thought we had, David. It's nice to see you in the chat, mate. No, Kate's disappeared. I don't know what's happened with Kate, but Jesus, guys. This is the thing why I said my whole live stream is about a pub. My whole live stream is about a pub because people drop in and come out and drop in again, and it's like a pub. Seriously. So, guys, thank you. You're all absolutely brilliant, and I love you all. That's because I'm drunk again, and I need another drink, and probably another 10-100. But David, how's it in old Canada up there? You know, in on this channel, we don't care about what's going on behind us. We just get on with it. But it's nice to see you, David. It's nice to see that you can jump in and live. I'd love to do. Thanks, Ben. Ben, you're being really kind to me tonight. Thank you very much. I really would love to do a maybe like I don't know how to do it. Getting warmer now, thank God. Really? You're in Canada as well. It's not getting warmer here. What temperature is it here? 3.8 degrees here in Coventry at the moment. Central UK, which is probably further south than you on the big scheme of things. But no, it's been really cold here. And there's been one of these bloody polar vortexes have gone mad. So when are you doing AM net? Oh, ask me. I don't know. I've got to get other people involved. That's the thing with doing all this sort of stuff. You've got to get other people involved and interested, and it's hard to motivate people at the moment. People aren't motivated. I haven't been that motivated, to be honest. I really struggled to make videos at the start of the year. I wanted to. I really wanted to, but yeah, winter's just been shit. -1 here tonight. All right, it's about 4 degrees centigrade more than it is here. 4 degrees less. I'm having a drink, David. So, what time is it there where you are? It's nice to be global. My bloody eyes are still sore. I am going to get another drink, by the way. I'm going to carry on going, guys. 101, my favourite number, because Depeche Mode wrote an album called 101. But I am going to get another drink. The problem with me is I live for the moment. I don't even know how long I've been going. Probably a bloody long time. Lovely 10:30 p.m. You got a fair few hours on us there, David. And someone else joined in as well. Someone else did join in. I'm sorry if I missed you. The chat's going crazy. No, my eyes has just been getting sore recently, Ben. Seriously, mate. They've just been getting sore recently. I don't know why. Oh, On the Mic with Mike. Brilliant album too. Never Let Me Down Again was incredible when the crowd joined in with its swaying hands. Oh, mate, I've done that so many times. You wouldn't believe it. I do it at home. I do it at home, buddy. I really do. And I can't. I'd love to play it now, but I can't. I've been hit by YouTube a couple of times just recently. So, yeah. Anyway, it's not good. But YouTube let me get on with it, I guess. So, yeah. But I've changed. I've got some new flashy lights as well. And by the way, for the guys who've just joined in, could be sunburn on the eyes if you've been outside a lot. Sunburn this time of year? I know it's possible. Nah, I don't know. I've actually been using bloody cream on my eyes as well. Can you believe that shit? Just to try and make them feel a bit fresher. I am definitely getting old, and I can't walk away from it. I guess there's nothing I can do. Anyway, guys, I need to go and get a drink because I've drank everything that's down there. I'm not that drunk yet. I still haven't fell off my chair. I will probably trip over Henry's stairs. I don't know where Henry is. Henry? I think Henry's gone to bed. I will go down and see where he is, because he can't be anywhere else unless he's under my table. No, he's not even there because there's glasses down there. Henry's gone. What's Kate's call sign? She's a needle bender, isn't she? She needle bender 01. She's totally. I don't know what's happened, but she's totally gone. Are you going, Neil? You saying good night? Night, Neil. We'll catch you soon, buddy. You take care of yourself. Right, guys, nothing's really working here very much. What I'm going to try and do is create. Well, I can get into it again. I'm not ending the stream, no. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just going to try and sort something out. I don't know what I can do. Show your support. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. There you go. I can start a poll. So while I go to the toilet for a 10-100, I will add a poll to the live stream. And we'll see how that goes. I think I know how it's going to go, but I'm just going to go for a 10-100. 100% already. I thought so. You gits. Right, 10-100 we go. Oh, hello, Henry. Right, that's that done. Right, guys, I am going to be a pain in the back. It's gone to 75%. Some people say no. Fair play to you, looking after me. Thank you. Not that I look after myself that much. Right, I'm going to get another drink. While I'm getting that another drink, I'll just play you this. Sing along now, you know you want to.
North 26 Tango Charlie 101 World of Radio. Testing CBs and antennas at home on the radio and in the mobile out on the hills. Yes, I'll flow the radio. Yeah. Yes, I'll flow the radio. Yeah. Speaking to the world on the hills and at the home base. Because yes, I'll flow the radio. Yeah. It's I'll flow the radio. Making stuff for his YouTube, playing with radios. Some of them old,
And some of them new.
because yes,
Ours will come on, sing, join along.
yes, I'll flow the radio. Yeah.
I'm back. Well, that didn't take long, did it? Cheers, guys. I hope you enjoyed that. Right, what have I missed? It's gone up to 82%. 80% no, 82% yes. Well, I've gone and got another drink anyway. So yeah, not not bad. I guess I'll end the poll. It is fun, this YouTube stuff, you know. Right, where were we? Yes, get another drink if we are still up just to watch your live stream while getting drunk. You need another drink and carry on. Thank you. What's Kate's call sign? Yeah, okay. Is that a King Charles Royal Spaniel? He was, but he's gone. He's downstairs. He's gone to bed, to be honest with you. I'm getting a little 10-1000. Yeah, I thought it was Needlebender. Another drink. Mute. What? Mute. Oh, can you hear me going for a piss? And this time wash your hands. I did. 26 Charlie Echo 01, yeah. Which is a 10-100. If you piss on the hands, it acts as hand sanitizer. So if it's drinking cider. Drinky poo, like Mr. from the Trailer Park Boys used to say. I don't know. Dr. Tamatha. Yes, it is, Ben. It is my AI generated video. I did put input into it. I said I wanted it to sound like 80s, and I put the lyrics into it. So it wasn't all AI, I guess. I'm gonna play around with that a little bit more. I don't mudslinger. Massive treasure. I'm just got myself a little drink myself. Okay. Do you not normally drink, Al? But it is Jesus. It is 1 o'clock. I'll go on till 2. Did I say that earlier? Did I say I'd go on till 1 and now I'm going on till 2? I'm terrible. But yeah, it's you guys that keep me going, so I'll keep going. I've got lots of stuff coming up with CB stuff. Anyway, I've got the PMR to do as well. I wonder if Neil's still in bed watching me. He said he was wide awake. You still with us, Neil? If you can. Hey, Mud Bucket Steve. me now. Don't play around with it at work. It's cheesy. It's brilliant. Thank you. Yeah, wow. Guys, I couldn't believe it. In fact, I wanted to talk about this earlier about the AI stuff. I've been sort of hunting around for the little bit of AI stuff, and I just thought, okay, I found one, and a lot of it you've got to sort of put money into it. And now I'm paying at the moment, right, guys? You know my sort of music I put in at the end and the start of videos, and sometimes I use a little bit of music in between videos. Mudbucket, do you know what? I'm going to make you a moderator, I think, if I can. I don't know how I can. Because we haven't spoke for ages, buddy. It's been a long time. I don't know why I've not heard you. Which is weird. Where are they going with this AI? Yeah, this AI stuff, it's weird, isn't it? I've seen a lot of people using it. And it's pretty cool. And I just wanted to give it a go. So I gave it a go and found it quite interesting. What have I done here now? I don't know. This whole bloody stream's gone a bit tits up. I can't see the chat on the YouTube stream now. So I can't. I wanted to add Mudbucket as a moderator, but I can't at the moment. Never mind. High CPU detected. Yeah, this AI stuff. I think Mudbucket, Steve. Anyway, Steve, forget about what I'm going to try and talk about. I'm getting drunk now. Bloody too drunk. How the bloody devil are you? And the other thing is, why haven't I heard you on the radio for a while? Of course, our American friends are behind time, so they all sort of join in when it's time to go to bed. But me and UDX483 Mudbucket, he's been in one of my videos. When I was down in Wollacombe, I think. I haven't been on much lately. The past 6 months have been tough. Lost my dad and brother. Beyond that, and flu, not too good, not too bad. Okay, no, totally agree, mate. It's been a shit winter. I understood what you said. No, there isn't different gear TV. I've never had any sort of. There's been the odd one or two, but no, I've never really got any shit. So you're right, but it's just nice. It's just nice, isn't it? Really. Mudbucket, I don't know if you know, I lost one of my best friends before Christmas. I mean, one of my best friends. And he was, we used to go to Depeche Mode gigs together. So it's been a bit of a shit winter, to be honest with you. And I've not really enjoyed this winter. I've struggled to make sort of videos, but I'm trying my best to force myself and get over it, whatever it is I'm struggling with. So yeah, it really is. Once winter's over and we get into spring and summer, and hopefully we'll get some bloody peace in Ukraine as well. And I don't know, I don't care how it comes about. I'm not really political and stuff, but I just think we need to all bloody get on. But yeah, it's all shit. And I don't know where it's all going to end, but do you know what? I don't care. We just try and get on with it, don't we? I found 2 treasure troves in 45 years, and this is a new page in the dark age. A black book of hardly nothingness makes me happy, but not like Tinner. Mudslinger! I don't know what you're talking about, mate. I hope the treasure you found is my YouTube channel. I picked someone saying yesterday it looks like a colossal 10k, but it's 1.5 foot taller. Short video on my channel. I'll go and watch that, mate. I'll go and watch that. Yeah, I've been tinkering with antennas and doing stuff. I don't think you guys have PMR 446. I think you use it as I remember, I think it's a ham thing. actually, have I got any mods in at the moment? Mudslinger, what the hell are you on about? The Gold Ravens head tinner 455 fan. What are you talking about? How many drugs have you took this evening? To be honest with you. He probably does mean Tinder, I don't know. But I'll have to moderate myself. I think I've knocked all my moderators have gone to bed. I don't know. I'm not. Oh, you bloody stupid, bloody. I can't no longer bring up the chat on my bloody YouTube live for some reason. I don't know what I've done. I've hit a button somewhere or something once again. But never mind. I am a mod. I can kick people, but at the moment I can't. I don't know. I am metal detectorist. Oh, okay, Mudslinger, are you a CB radio user? At all? Right, here we go. Ben, you're asking the questions tonight, aren't you? Right, I'm going to have a drink before I answer this one. 80s were brilliant, Mudslinger. Made the whole chat. I can't do anything at the moment. Everything's falling apart around my ears. But never mind, it don't matter. Right, I've had guys. You can all ask questions, by the way. Fire ahead. If you want to know about me and who I am, I'll let you know. I'll speak to you. I'll be nice. I'll only be horrible, and I can be horrible. We can all be horrible at times. Next question now. In the age of internet and mobiles, I get called old before my time for loving CB radio. The wife calls my radios the granddads. Why do you like CB radio? I guess I was a mod for you on my other account, Al, but not on this one. Okay. I'll remake you a mod when I can get everything bloody working, Colin. Because I've always enjoyed communication, right? So this is Ben's asked a fantastic question, to be honest with you. I enjoy video calls with the girlfriend because she doesn't have a CB. She actually does have a CB radio, so I lied there. So I just think I think we need to go back to a time when we enjoy. Would you call it analog? Would you call CB radio analog? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you call it. It's just fun. It's just fun in this age of internet and analog and everything else, which is something I really loved back as a child or a young teenager. That is really fun, and the thing is, it's been modernised. I mean, look at SDRs, look at scopes. I mean, look at my ICOM 7300. She's bloody beautiful. Look at the radios you get. I mean, they're shiny. I mean, all the radios were always shiny. I like shiny radios. They're like, what would you call them? My precious Uniden 100, so to speak. So no, radios, just I love them. And the other thing is, when all this technology that we're using, the internet and everything, fails, we can use it. I call it, you've got digital, which is internet, and you've got analog, which is CB radio. But let's just try to simple it down. If all the digital stuff goes down, which it can easily do, we've got analog. We can stick a wire in the back of a radio and just, even if you've got basic understanding of how radio works, you could just stick a wire in the back of the radio and still communicate. So there's that. There is that. So it's just an amazing way of talking around the world. Okay, it doesn't normally happen. We have to have conditions, but it's what gets me about CB radio is how it can change from one day to the next. You turn on your radio, it's going to be different from yesterday. It's going to be different from tomorrow. It's always going to be different. You're always going to be hearing someone else from somewhere else, and it chops and changes with the atmosphere and with like solar activity. So yeah, it's amazing. I just find the science of it and everything bloody amazing. I hope that answered your question, Ben. Right. Oh, David. Okay. I've just had a big rant about why I love CB radio. In the 80s, make the whole chat mods. Yeah. Oh, okay. Mudslinger. Let's see what Mudslinger has to say about holding the phone to his head. Bloody hell. Right, guys. I'm trying to catch up on the chat. I need to sort of get. Hold on, I got. If Windows 11, you're a dick. Ben asked your wife if she can find a couple of people in another country around we're talking on cell phone or internet to get them to let her in the conversation. Have a good one, brother. Hope you get you on the airwaves. Cheers and 75. So, see you, David. You, Jason. Take care, buddy. Thanks for joining in. Alan Slade, yes. I refuse to hold a phone to my head for 30 years or have it near my view on it is why. I'm going to tell me next time you see me like I like history. Mudslinger, I think you have an opinion on stuff, but that's cool. It's all good to have an opinion, but I don't know what you're talking about, mate. You know, if you've got something to say, Mudslinger, then say it in a way that, you know, being like, I'm happy to listen to what you got to say, buddy. You found yourself here. Well, there's a reason you found yourself here, isn't there? Right, guys. I'm happy to chat to people that have got some sort of kind of view on the world and everything. Right, I'm losing the fucking plot now myself. I'm just trying to scroll down the chat. I was a mod for you. Yeah. I am in Britain when it was illegal. Alan, I don't know what I've obviously missed. I'm trying to. It keeps jumping down to the last chat, which is doing my head in. You might see me get angry in a minute. I don't get angry. You got angry, I'll turn green. Let's see if we can get this bloody YouTube up so I can see the chat properly again. It's been a good laugh though, isn't it? Right. Manage videos. No. Create. Go to live. I'm trying to keep up with what's going on, but every time someone makes a comment it keeps jumping down, so oh, there we go. It's working now. Thank you, YouTube, for being so nice. Right, I picked up an antenna yesterday. Right, where are we? I can actually make the whole chat mods. Yeah, I'm just. But ask your wife if she can find a couple of people in the country where I'm talking to herself. Yeah, seen that. Have a good one, brother. I hope to get you on the airwaves. Cheers. I think David Jason's gone. I refuse to hold a phone to my head for 30 years or have it near my view on its why come knock my door, tell me next time. Okay. But she bought me for my birthday. My wife, I don't have a wife, I just have Debs. We're not married and she loves what I do. Even though she's not into it, but she's glad I got the hobby. I had a gent ask me why, and that's why I told him the weekend before I found out. A couple of gents' friends. It's all right, guys. I'm just trying to catch up on the I'm just trying to catch up on the chat. And isn't the best thing about radio you can talk to anyone in the world at certain times of the year? Yes, it bloody is, Alan. Who else has had this? Why have you so many radios you can only use one at a time? I've got loads of radios because I can pick and choose which one I take out on mobile. I can pick and choose which ones I use when I want to use them. So I'm going out on mobile. Which one do I want to use today? Because they're so pretty as well. Yazoo guy, Colin. They're so pretty. There's radio's lovely. And some do other things that others can't, and some has more power than others can't, and some are just nice to look at. It's all about aesthetics and and the radios. They're not hurting anybody. Your car, you need car batteries indoors because if there was a power cut, you're knackered. I've got car batteries indoors, different gear TV. Budslinger, don't. Thank you for that. Don't know what you're talking about again. You need a portable radio that takes AA batteries. I've got one. I've actually got a radio that takes portable batteries. I'm sorry, I'm going through this quickly. That takes AA batteries. It's only FM. It's only FM anyway. That's awesome, Ben. My wife supports my radio habits so far this round, but absolutely didn't it in my first round in the early 2000s. Alan Slade 11111111111. Thanks, Alan. Budslinger, this is history. It will be tomorrow. It will be tomorrow. It will be history tomorrow, because tomorrow will be another day, and when we look back at yesterday, it will be history. Yes. You're very right there. Ben, it was 3 years ago I found radio communications. I found the concept of radio waves travelling at the speed of light, communicating with the rest of the world, getting responses faster than any mobile. It's absolutely amazing. Radio waves do travel at the speed of light, and they are part of the light stream. I don't know if anybody knows that, but there you go. We've just learned something new. Ben, never know who you are going to speak to one day next. But modern history. Yes. My wife thinks all people on radio are old farts. We all are, Chris. Mudslinger, yes, I have. I don't know what you're on about, Mudslinger. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm going to have a sleep. Good one. Thank you, Franz. Sorry, mate. It's just gone a bit crazy here all of a sudden. But you take care of yourself. We'll see you in the next one. See you in the next live video. Don't remember Tango Charlie Net tomorrow, 7 p.m., 8 p.m. your time. We'll be listening for you, buddy. Okay, Alan Slade. AM illegal. No, AM's not illegal. It's now illegal. I think it was the walkie-talkie that puts us on the wrong tower. Is a radio user, that's for sure. Signing off, mate. Catch you on the next one, maybe next Friday. Next Friday. I don't know what I'm doing next Friday, different gear TV, but we'll get there next Friday. Have a good weekend. Thanks for joining in, bud. Henry's back. Yay! Mudslinger, think more about public if they join your chat. Not all. I don't know what you're on about, Mudslinger. Please. Alan Slade, message retracted. Don't ever retract your messages, Alan. I'll watch and listen. Ben, I have I think I've caught up. I think I've actually caught up. I've only got 13 viewers left. Wow. Jesus. Okay. Okay. We have a crazy, and well, I wouldn't call you crazy, Mudslinger. I don't know what you're going on about, mate, but try and make some sense of what's going on in your life, and we'll try and make sense of what's going on in yours as well, and have a chat about it. It's that simple, mate. Don't worry about it. We're all here, we're all friends, we're all CB radio users. So, what's your next radio? Oh, I don't bloody know. Ben, you wanted a mega chat out. Well, blimey, yeah, sorry. Did I go for a wee and then had to come back to all that? I don't know what just happened, Ben. But yeah, I got through it. Like I say, I really don't like to miss whatever anybody's got to say, really. I don't like to miss people's chats, and I like to communicate with everybody. So I don't know. I'll watch this back tomorrow, or will I? I don't know. I don't know what will happen. So Chris, let me answer your message, Chris. Imagine if I had loads of subscribers in here right now, I couldn't cope, would I? I wouldn't be able to cope. So, what's this? This eye keeps coming up as well. I don't know. I think I did well, didn't I? Did I do all right? Did I go through that like a motherfucker, or what? Did I just read through that like go? Well, I can't read and I can't write, but I can drive a tractor. Oh my God! I said I was going to bed at 12. That was just one mad person, and it went mad. Yeah, he didn't have anything to say, but you know, you gotta. I give everybody a chance, and if they've got anything to say, I'll help somehow. Back to Alan's comment. Yes, some CBs are better than us. You get what you pay for. Icon or Yaesu are out of this world for TX and RS. Yeah, they are. They are. Do you know what? Yaesu. I've tried an FDX10. It didn't do no. To me, here, it didn't do no that much better than the Icon did. If I'm back to, if I really want to sort of be honest about it. So yeah, I love my little Icon 7300. It's just been a great little radio. So there you go. Ah, dear me. What a crazy night I've had tonight. Thanks, guys. I don't know what sort of night you lot have had, but I've certainly had a little bit of a mad one. They are all different. Guys, one of these days, I'll do a live stream. I think I can do a live stream on my camera, but it won't have all the flashy shit going on. That's probably a good thing, isn't it? So, yeah. It's cool. It's cool. I think everybody's gone to bed on... Oh no, I was on 500, wasn't I? I think they've all gone to bed on 555, not 555, bloody hell. Channel 33, they've all gone to bed on channel 33 as well. No, man, just... Yeah, it's what suits you. I do think radios suit the person who you are. Striker certainly suits me. Flash, eh? Colourful, eh? Likes to talk. Good in the RX. No, I love the Striker. I'm just being a dick. FDX10 is a bit more sensitive received than it. Yeah. I've tried one here, Chris. Honestly, I didn't see a difference. I tried turning knobs and pressing buttons and stuff. I couldn't really make out any more people than I could on the Icom 7300. What we need is a new modern radio, but I don't know. Anyway, guys, what time is it? Oh, I've got 20 minutes left, and I've got to finish this. I said I was going to go at 12. You subscribers, I love you. I love you. I love you to bits. I don't know who's left, guys. Hands up. Who's left? Trish. I keep saying Bristol. Brighton. My Brighton friend still in. Who was talking about Kate? We were wondering where Kate's gone because she seems to have vanished. That's what we were doing out. Seems to have disappeared, and I don't know why. And I've actually had a chat with Kate. I'm going to run off. I enjoyed my time here. Steve. Really nice to see you, buddy, in the chat. I hope we get to chat again on the radio soon. You know it's going to be dying off to you guys over the pond very soon. It will happen. It will be dying off soon. So not that soon, but I'll keep listening out for you. Where, Steve, before you go, what frequency do you hang on? Where are you normally on 415? Because I'm still speaking to Drew and Gaza on there, so come and join us on 415 if you can. Yeah, but Steve, you look after yourself, buddy. You just, yeah. Hopefully, do you know what? One of these days, I'm going to have to come to America. You know, I'm going to have to come over the pond. I'm going to have to get a plane or swim or something and just come and meet you guys, because it's something I don't think I'll ever do. You know, it's something we'll never meet, but we'll talk. But it would be absolutely brilliant to wander, and I could make a massive vlog of it all. Go and see all my friends in America who I spoke to. That would be absolutely brilliant, wouldn't it? Mikey, what are you on about? Barrier. I don't know. Steve Goodman. Okay, Steve, you look. Listen, mate. It's always nice to speak to my friends over the pond, and you're one of them. So you take care of yourself, bud. You take care of yourself. And I think, wow, what, guys. Maybe that's what I've got to do. Maybe that's something I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the States and see all the friends like Drew and Gaza and Steve and Mudbucket, whoever he was, if he's still here. No, I haven't, Mikey. I think mine was 500 quid. But I treated myself at the time because I worked hard for a while. So yeah. That wouldn't it? Jesus. Well, maybe when I retire. I don't know if we're allowed to retire in the bloody UK anymore. I'll probably be working till I fucking die. But never mind. Hey, I do have a private pension somewhere. I don't even know where it is. So I don't know. I would like retire now. I love my job. Don't get me wrong. I do love the gardening. I'm in nature. Maybe I'll do a live stream when I'm gardening one day. You don't want to see that. My bloody day in the life of video got the worst views ever, so no one wants to see that. Everybody wants to see me operating the CB by the looks of it. I don't know if that's true or not, because you all join in with me. I don't know how many views I've had tonight. I don't keep track of it, but it's been good. Jesus, I'm getting really bloody drunk as well. Are you? Oh, thanks, Al. It's just, you know what, I don't know. I don't bloody know what being a YouTuber's all about, if I'm honest. I showed my granddad one of Katie's videos and it got hooked. Oh, that's really nice. Mikey, have you not shown her one of mine? You get. You show her one of mine instead. I don't know where Kate's gone. I'm really quite. She phoned me when I was in Wollacombe. She actually phoned me while I was in Wollacombe, and we had a really nice chat. And she was really nice. She said, "Oh, it's really nice to speak to you, Al. You're really nice." And I went, "Oh, it's cool. It's no problem." And she actually asked if my girlfriend was all right with speaking to her, and I was like, "Yeah, she's cool. She's lying in bed at the moment. It's absolutely." And she's gone, and I don't know why. There's got to be a reason, isn't there? There's always a reason for something. So yeah, I don't know. YouTube is about you, Al. That's why we watch and joining and love it. It's not about me. Being a YouTuber is doing what you're doing. I don't know. Ghost Talk is good. Yeah, I love Drew. I'd love to go and see him as well. I'd love to go and see Gaza. I'd honestly, guys, I'd love to do a tour of the people I've spoke to in America. I'd love to go mow a junkie as well. I mean, that's the East Coast. I haven't spoke to the West Coast yet, which is a fucking. I've got as far. Where did I get? I've got to Texas. Right, I still haven't hit the West Coast. Albuquerque. In Albuquerque. I can't play that. I'll probably get hit by YouTube, won't I, if I play Albuquerque by Weird Al Yankovic. Albuquerque. I don't know, Alan. Probably when I'm nearly dead. In Albuquerque. They have gone up in price. Get your passport and visit. I know. It's something I should do. I can't leave Henry behind. I couldn't. He's back though, isn't he? Oh, where's the? I can't. Can I move the cam? Yes, I can. I can move everything again now. There he is. I don't know if you can see him. Look at him, crashed out, waiting for his daddy to go to bed. Daddy wouldn't go to bed because Daddy's an arsehole. He loves his daddy. Anyway. He loves his daddy. Oh, I've screwed everything up, haven't I? Oh well, I'll change it for the next live stream. There he is. Right. They've gone up in price. Get your passport and visit. Yeah. Because I was thinking you might as well just put the aerial on the roof if you're moving. What can I do? I don't know. You just get your antenna up. I'll have to deal with what I've got to deal with, and I tell you what, I will deal with it when I have to deal with it. At the moment, I'm going to get a big motherfucker out of here. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fucking get 2016. I'm going to put it on a pole. I'm going to fucking engineer it. Engineer it. Sorry for the swearing. I do apologise for the swearing if you don't like swearing. What? Has anyone ever seen the ghost hunter that looks like Al 2000 World of Radio? I haven't. Who are you on about? Share it. Colin? Who's that? Apparently, I look like the Edge. Apparently, I look like the Edge. Apparently. My missus thinks I look like the Edge. The Edge. You too. Does anybody else think I look like the Edge from YouTube? How do I get that in there? I can't. Anyway, add source. Web page. Piss off. I'm going to have to find a way of using some. You're right, I've got to put mine up as well, so I should shut up. Sorry, brother. Don't worry about it, mate. I can't get it on the roof. I can't. Mikey, yeah, that's the thing about making antennas, guys. Yeah, make yourself a T2LC and stuff. I've just done this PMR antenna. I can't play with anything around here. That's the problem with what I've got here. So, yeah. Someone did say I do look like the Edge. Do I? Did you? Where? I didn't see that. Yes, you do like the Edge. Thanks, Ben. I don't like you two. I'm better looking than the Edge. I'm sure I am. Yes, I have. Alan, I put a short out earlier. I've just shrank the things. I've got to go. Am I going to build a PMR Super B? You betcha, buddy. I don't know how I'm going to do it, and I'm going to have to think about it, and I'm going to have to do maths, and I'm not very good at maths, but I'm going to do a quad 17, not 17, why 17? Why not go further than that? A 25 element cubical quad PMR beam. And if that doesn't get me to bloody America, I don't know what will. Anyway, thanks for the night out. I'm off to bed. Ben, thank you for joining in, buddy. Don't thank me. I've got to thank you. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be here. And thank you very much for your kind words, buddy. And we'll hopefully get to talk on the radio, or maybe get to meet at one of my big CB festivals. You never know. You never know what could happen. You know, if I do put money on the lottery, so if I win all the money on the lottery, then it's going to happen. I will organise that shit. But I am getting swearing myself, and I will be going in about 12 minutes myself. Take care, Ben. Sleep well. Enjoy your weekend, because it's only the bloody start, and here's me sort of like probably killing the start of my weekend. I may be driving about tomorrow, guys, as well. Maybe going to John's. I'm trying to figure out why I'm bloody still here as well. But there you go. Give me the dates for a meeting, I will be there. Okay, well, I don't know. I can never guarantee anything. Do you know what? If I told everybody I was going to be on Burton Dasset Hills at a certain time in a live stream, and I was like just trying to do a video on Burton Dasset Hills, and all of a sudden all these cars descending on me with antennas on them, I'm going to freak out. Oh dear. What's CB gonna put in the van tomorrow? It'll probably be the President Grant, to be honest, because I need to play around with that a bit more. Like I say, I've just lit her up. The Striker. She's a beautiful radio, to be honest. She is a really nice radio, but. What I'll do with the Striker, when I go down to Wiltshire, she'll be back in the car. I am going to get that mod done on the President Grant. I know I don't want to kill its looks, but I think I'm going to get the mod done, the digital mod done on the President Grant. To be honest, guys, I don't know. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't bloody know. I mean, it's a great little radio. She's a little bit battered. It's just what I want to do. It's up to me what I do with my radios, right? Some people may disagree. Some people in some videos disagree what you do when you go on holiday. And yes, got myself a 2016 Ground Planes. It's awesome to look at, but I haven't a clue if it's better than my old Intel 99. On the Banter Striker, how much power do they push out? Not as much as you think. I don't know. I reckon mine pushes out about 80 watts, 80 whiskies. I don't bloody know. The thing is, right, I'm trying to get a dummy load. And I can't find a dummy load cheap. Now you can make dummy loads yourself as well. I should make myself my own dummy load, but I want a dummy load. Oh yeah, that's me getting tired. I want a dummy load that puts out at least 600 whiskies. So because I don't know what this is putting. I don't know what the you can't see it over there, which I'm sorry about. I don't know what the bloody Italian shit's putting out. I don't know what everything else is putting out, to be honest. So I need a dummy load, and I can't find one for love or money that's going to be cheap. I mean, a dummy load should be bloody cheap, right? You tell me. I don't bloody know anymore. Everything's just bloody too bloody fucking expensive. Right, I'm just looking for something to close the night off with. Some chili. Chili. No, not chili. Oh dear. Anyway, candle. We need some candle lights. I'm looking for some fire. This is fire apparently. That's fire. That's on fire. I don't want fire. I want chill. I want a candle or something. No, that will do. Right. Good night. Good morning. Evening, Ben. Mikey, thank you very much for joining in. It's been a pleasure to have you here. Always is. And I know you're one of my stalwarts in the live streams, and I hope you still enjoy it. I try my best. I've seen on YouTube that striking push about 18 watts, which is crazy. 80? You mean 180? I hope you mean 180, Al, because mine can push out 80. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's about tweaking them. You can tweak. I wouldn't even have a clue how you tweak them, but you can tweak them. So I don't know. But there you go. That's not really chilled out. I'm looking for a chilled out sort of vibe to end the night with. That's supposed to be fire. I need a candle. 4 candles. 4 candles. Oh, I can make it slow. Oh, that's chilled. That's chilled. Where's your perch, Al? My little perch is Turner's Hill, right outside Dudley Golf Course. I've got. I try to find lots of perches. My perch is Burton Dassett. Burton Dassett Hills, just outside of Southam. My other perch is the Plateau. You've probably seen me there a few times. I'm not going to tell you where it is because you'll all want to come, and that ain't happening. 4 candles. 4 candles. What do I prefer? Right. When I go up to Burton Dassett, beautiful view everywhere. Right. You can see the Malvern Hills. You can see into Wales. Oh, and there's also, but it's an hour away, Cotswolds. Down in the Cotswolds. We got the Cotswolds Broadway Tower, absolutely brilliant. They used to open the car park. You drive on the grass, and you used to put my antenna up. The Plateau, there's no view, but it's great for radio, so you don't really care about the view. But I really do like a view. I do like a perch with a view, to be honest with you. Anyway, make yourself a dumb load in a can. Salt water. Yeah, I heard it's salt water as well. As long as it can take whatever that thing can do, I don't mind. So yeah. Anyway, guys, everybody else is going to bed. I'm going to go to bed. It's a Friday night. Maybe I should do. I am thinking of doing maybe a 4 candles. I'm thinking about doing the next live stream on a Saturday night where I can sort of call into the Tango Charlie net and stuff. But I don't want any more hits from YouTube, I guess. But what I'm going to say, guys, is thank you very much for joining. I'm going to finish this apple cider. I was only going to stay till 12. You've managed to all keep me up for I don't know how many hours, but thank you very much for that. I do enjoy your company. I enjoy doing. I'm getting old. I'm going to be a granddad. If you didn't already know, if you've just come into the live stream or you're not coming to the live stream, I'm going to be a granddad. I think we all know that. I've got lots of things about to happen. I've got to take that beam up, that PMR beam up to the wherever hill I decide to go. I'm also going to make a dipole for 27 metres. Look at the state of me, for God's sake. I love you all. Don't forget, if you're down south, try the Delta Bravo group net as well. Try them. Tango Charlie's, I will be on there tomorrow. I may be going over to Farmer John's tomorrow. I will have the CB in the car. I am going... don't worry about it, Alan. If you watch the video back, you'll see me dancing. I don't know what time that was, but all of a sudden everybody gave me some super chats because I asked for them, I guess. So I do apologise. Don't forget, guys, I do have a patron. I only ask for £1. You know, I know times are hard, but it is there if you want to. You know, if you want to support the channel. Look, it's not about me. It's about getting Henry a treat as well. So it's not about it. It's about Henry as well. So, you know, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you here, guys. It's always you lot that keep me going, and here's a wistful shit going on right now. You guys are amazing. I love you all. I seriously, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't still be here at 2 o'clock in the morning, honestly. You guys are all amazing. I love that you get involved and you ask me questions and you do what you do. It's you guys are just fucking amazing, honestly. And what's just happened there? Al, you're an absolute fucking diamond, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you. Guys, you make... I will come out of this stream. I will have an after show party on my own. I wish I could have an after show party in my Patreon or something, but I don't know how to do that. Anyway, look at me bloody rambling. You guys are amazing. Keep staying amazing. Keep promoting the CB stuff, guys. Keep doing what you're doing. I will certainly be putting a bloody microphone or in my grandchild's face. I'm going to make sure that they're brought up with radio, because I wasn't brought up with radio. I just love radio. Anyway, Jesus shit. I should just shut up. I do this every time, don't I? I keep playing my bloody beard as well. Look at me. Don't look at me. Right. Make sure Trish and bloody Callie, you make sure you tell me when the next bloody night is on as well. You've got all these nets going on all over. You've got 515 on the Thursday night as well. So guys, look after yourselves. Do me a favour. Have a great weekend. Don't worry about the shit that's going on around you. Just enjoy your weekend. Love each other. Love everybody. Be kind. Be nice. And I will see you next week. And I tell you what, I'm going to play you out with my song.
All stations Tango Charlie 101. World of Radio. Testing CBs and antennas. At home on the radio. And in the mobile. Out on the hills. Yes, out on the radio.
I love you guys.
Yeah. Yes, out on the radio. Yeah. Speaking to the world on the hills and at the home base. Because yes, out on the radio. Yeah. It's out on the radio. Yeah. Yeah. Making stuff for his YouTube. Playing with radios. Some of them old and some of them new. Because yeah, it's out for the radio. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's out for the radio. Yeah. Yeah.
Bye-bye, Alan. Bye-bye. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
91 Division, baby. Love it. Love it.
91. Alpha Tango 01.